I
No,
was like, I
don't
want to know.
apologize.
I was just
Actually,
like, I
yes,
want to know.
apologize for being British right now.
But I was like, I want to know why. Like, is this how you want people to play the game? Because I said, this is technically the optimal way to use a weapon with torso priority, right? Like, I'm isolating the hitbox using the camera. Now, that is deranged, like straight up. Most people look at that and they say that it's deranged. And I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, so is this what you want? Because this is what the optimal case is with this kind of design. But the further problem is that it's also like it doesn't make any sense intuitively, because if I put a club so far through your head it's hit your chest, the fact I hit your chest is the least of your problems, right? But
Oh
it
yeah.
gets worse because it's like the class is called Skullbreaker, not Torso
Not
Breaker,
not
right?
rib
Now,
breaker.
I'm not saying that like
I mean,
that
there is a
means that
bone.
much.
Wasn't there a bone breaker in the code somewhere, actually?
Yeah, but it's just like that's what people always say. I'm gonna fucking bash him in the torso. Oh no, wait, they don't say that. They say I'm gonna bash him in the face and bash him on the head. I'm gonna bash his head in.
I'm gonna
It's
obliterate
just
your chest cavity.
yeah, because if there's one thing that people with blunt weapons don't care about, it's head trauma, right? That's not how you use a blunt weapon. You'd never hit someone in the head. You hit them in the torso, right? Because anyway, and it's just like if it isn't intuitive, it doesn't line up with the way people want to use the weapons. It gives you weird, really weird like hit feedback because
It gives you whiplash between where your weapon is going and where the damage is coming from.
yeah, and particularly if you have cleave, it's way
Oh
worse if
yeah.
you have cleave, right? Because
Hello,
it's like if
Bass.
I'm hitting the front of a big enemy and I don't have enough like power to cleave through them, then it does at least stop where I hit them. But if I have any cleave and I go through them, the hit marker appears not where my attack was, and I don't get a
It's
headshot. Oh,
it's really bad. I really hate it on the cleavers as well. Like you just see, like in the chainswords, you see the weapon go through the head, and yet nothing happened.
I don't mind it so much on the cleavers because at least they sometimes bisect enemies and that's funny.
On heavies they
But
do, yeah, but that's it.
exactly, and that's very important. So they get points for that. But like I just I just think that they should not. I mean, the other thing is I'm just going to be like, look, you should make it so that the minimum amount of damage you get for a headshot on literally every weapon is like 30%. Because the reason that first person melee is fun is aiming. You are literally just telling people not to aim. And it's like,
Yeah,
yeah, it's not a finesse weapon, but hitting
it's
someone in the fucking
it's
head
it's even
isn't a finesse
worse.
action.
It's even
It's
worse than telling them not to aim. It's like they physically cannot aim.
oh
Oh, dude,
well,
Gaboba,
you
if the fact that Xbox players can opt out of a fucking crossplay, but you can't, that's crazy.
Why?
That's so
Why do they
unhinged.
get the win, but we get the loot?
PC
but,
bros, I don't feel so
but why
good.
but why does that matter? It's just a difficulty setting.
It's a difficulty setting that I don't choose. I think I should have access to all the settings.
You don't get to choose the expo. The expos choose you if you're lucky enough to be a member of the club.
Am I going to have to discriminate people based on their icon next to their name? Like the
Oh yeah.
moment I see the Xbox icon, like I just quit.
You can't choose map modifiers, but could you choose player modifiers? I get that's a fair point. I guess that fits right
Exactly.
in.
And then one day you say this, the monkey's paw curls, and then Mr. Fat Shark appears to you and he says, "Mission select or crossplay, pick one." And you just
Mission
look at him.
select.
Exactly.
Just
And
shove people into the slots until no console can get in.
Yeah,
and three
Seal the wall.
the only people who want crossplay are fucking Goy Pass users, and I do not care about. You're barely a person, okay? I paid good money for this video game. I will get my map selection, even if you can't play with me anymore, okay? It will just. This is how it's gonna be. Can I
I'm
shield the
just
weapon
gonna
customization guide to include dueling sword? He's gonna. I think he's gonna do this for every weapon. I think that's the plan. And there is some impressive stuff going on there. He also seems to
That
literally not give
reminds
a
me.
fuck about the premium cosmetic stuff. He's
I
so based.
can't wait to look at that new receiver they have for plasma gun. Let me
He's
take
like
a look
he's
at
like I have bought one premium armor with my Aquilas I got with the Imperial Edition. I did not even look at the premium store. I did not know these were premium options. XD. So based, so based.
well, I
But there is
mean,
an argument to be
respect
made
them.
that the stuff that he provides is beyond, like, it's not giving you the premium shop stuff because outside of the Rumbler and Kickback skin, you can't get what he gives you because it's like part by part, you get to tune your skin. So even if the part comes from a premium skin, I could never use that part without the camo. And I could
Yeah,
never
but
use
they
that part
can't, like,
individually with the premium stuff.
you
Which
can
is
you can mod your guns to look like whatever you want, right? So it just doesn't
Yeah.
really matter. They can't say you can mod everything except if it looks too close to this. It's like
well,
you
yeah,
let people
but it's
turn off
literally
East of
but
Nurgle
it's
vomit, like
but it's using the asset from like it's literally using
Yeah.
premium assets.
but that's the thing. You have access to the asset. If other people have it on, you can see it, right? So, it's part of my game, man.
No one can see it though. If you're using the mod, no one
Exactly.
can see
No,
it.
no, but I'm saying that like if someone else has
Oh,
it,
yeah.
right? Like if someone else has actually bought the cosmetic, I can see it on my client, which means that my client already has access to that model, which means that I have viewing rights to the model. I'm
Yeah,
just
you're right,
moving
Cake. They should
closer.
find a way to like slightly change the model, so it's legally distinct.
Okay. He just puts fucking fire on every single one of them, and you just get to paint it. Hell yeah. But dude, this is
It's
like 2 Rashards in one because it's got 2 different heavies. It's so good.
disgusting.
I actually one-shot a Reaper, which is extremely based in crab builds. So
Such huge value.
you know what I should have done? I should have, like, before I said this, I should have told people that I can one-shot a mutant with this weapon, and they'd have said, no, you can't. And then I would have posted that.
No,
It
you
would have been
can't. Yes,
such a
I
good
can.
bait.
No, you
It would have been
can't. Yes, I
such a
can.
good bait. And they would be like, oh, well, you have 25 stacks and expansive. And it's like, yeah, because if you've procced expansive from your kickback, there's no way you'd have 25 stacks of pick 'em up, knock 'em over.
Oh, this is with expansive? Okay, it is cheating.
No, because if I was running this weapon, I would run kickback
Oh.
club.
What the fuck
Would you,
happened
would
on
you take me
mainnet?
for? Like, if I'm using this club, I'm running a kickback. Like, would you think I am? An animal?
A Rumbler player.
What? But the problem with the Rumbler is that the Rumbler specializes in one-shotting mutants like this. So that's doubling up on mutant one-shots,
The Rumbler one. What? Don't tell me you've one-shot a mutant with a Rumbler. I don't believe that.
It's spread a little misinformation.
I don't believe that.
But also, it's just that my Rumbler, what it's actually good at is just killing like unyielding and infested, and this weapon is really good versus unyielding.
We are
So I
so
was just
bad.
like,
We are so bad at RNG. I need to show this. We have 2 monstrous STG that are behind. And it's like consignment yard and consignment yard. Like, look, consignment yard, hind, monsters STG. And then 1 hour later, rolls consignment yard, high intensity monsters STG. Can we please just kill the mission board? Can we please just kill the mission board now? Please, thank you.
am I allowed to come with my club and kickback?
Yes. Oh yeah,
Okay.
you'll do big monster damage with it.
No, I'll stand near you and protect you,
Thank
my
you.
lord. It is actually this club also like is much worse than the Rashad because it's this massive, like, it feels like they've made it really have an enormous like intersection volume, so it actually hits really far outside where you feel like it should, you know what I mean?
1, 2. Okay, so 1 is I think 1 is STG, 2 is monsters. V, EG always comes together with the monsters, and it's enhanced blitz, scab only, and something else. Nurgle's blessing. Yeah, green. Upbeat, intense music for the intro. Oh. Have a look at the Sprawl soundtrack. It's like this very breakcore dance floor type deal, you know? It's pretty good. I like Sprawl. It's growing on me. Look at my Bull Butcher. I can't believe that this is a Bull Butcher. It's so crazy to me that this is a Bull Butcher. Can you believe it, guys?
Can you believe it?
Don't
I'm gonna
look at
shield
it
it
so
for
close,
months.
it's creepy.
Can I go even closer? Can I zoom in even deeper? No. Okay.
All right, I just two-shot a crusher. Easy.
Okay, it's
I
gamer
don't do
time.
it again. Wait, I can do better than that. We're about to go full illegal. Okay, wait, I got a plan.
We only have one Monsters SG mission, which is kinda... We could do the mostly melee silo cluster, but I don't know. We'll get a pub though, and I like getting pubs. I still haven't recovered from the fully charged heavy power mall user we met the other day.
Oh, I gotta. Don't say
What's
that.
wrong with that?
Dude, he didn't
He's like
have
actually.
thrust. The
He's
thrust
trying to
doesn't
use.
exist.
He's trying to use the weapon as intended. Where are you guys, man? He's not doing cheesy light spam. He's just a real gamer.
I wouldn't call power mall light spam cheesy.
I mean, it's. That's Merry Christmas. I brought you the truth.
Can change my shaft. Dude, you can make the biggest power mall imaginable. Okay, no, that's based. Red sun in the sky. Excellent suggestion, Scouts. What's going on? Handle shovel game. It's too cursed. It's too cursed even for me.
Some real big curse.
Does the shield get any? Oh yeah, no, the shield only gets stuff for what's it called? The mall. Get back at anything different from Rumbler? Oh yeah, it does. Wow. I assumed everything was shared. Okay, that's the P-Pig one. That's the Rumbler. That's the kickback. That's the... Wait, what?
I'm thinking about that bolter with a stock. I can't get it out of my
Huh.
head.
Look at that. Two Rumbler skins on it. This is cool. Also, I don't know why my screen flashes like that when I'm in the weapon inspection thing. This is a cool skin. Sick. Alright, what do we do? Do we pub the bad modifier for a bit? And we see
Yes.
what
Oh.
comes into the mission board?
Fuck the bad modifier with a good build. In brackets, my build.
But the flickering is just there, Kek. It's like no matter what I do, if I just open the weapon inspect, it'll like flicker for a bit. I don't know why. I have no idea what's causing it. And I think it's always been like that. Question mark? Shit, who do I need Melkies on? Oh, you. You need Melkies.
I'm out of Melkies. I bought too much drug.
It's over.
Thought I was safe, but I was not safe.
Melkies are only shared among your own characters, so that's not really, you know, it's not glorious. It's not like the glorious CCP. Lantern, they'll most likely the only thing they'll care about is that there's premium cosmetic stuff in there. But it would be a really stupid move for them to look at this and be like, hey, can you shut this down? Because people have been wanting this like since before the game came out because they promised it, and then their community manager said this isn't Call of Duty, and now we have a modder that says, here, have Call of Duty.
You know Hedge doesn't work there anymore.
Oh, really?
He left about 2 weeks ago.
Fantastic.
I think Catfish said something about it on the what's it, that it was his last day at Fat Shark.
I'm shocked that he wasn't fired a long time ago.
Well, I mean, you know, if it's something like that, they probably asked him to leave. Well, they asked if he wanted to carry on.
Oh, that's fantastic news. He will always remember his choice quotes. Hedge left. Yeah. Dude, look at this last pistol for a second. Look at how cool this last pistol looks. Look at the sight. You can change the sight. Also, last pistol and infantry las guns share they share hollows. Oh, actually, you know what? I have to play that because I have to do something. I have to do something. Can you attach a scope to headhunter guns? No. And I don't think it will be possible to
anything
attach
with
scopes
zoom.
to guns that don't support them right now, because when you ADS with guns, the scope would be placed a bit higher on the model, so you would need to realign the view model, which is possible because Raindish made a mod just for me because I specifically requested it, where you can move your view model along 3 axes, but you might need to rotate it as well a little bit, and the mod doesn't work above 60 FPS. Like, it looks like your weapon is kind of stuttering. But I will now do the thing that I've wanted to do for 1400 hours, even though I don't play the weapon much, and is get rid of the horrible hollow on the MG12. I can finally say goodbye. Let's see. Let's go. Where's my MG12?
Oh yeah.
I'm
Finally,
sure I have one.
I took a look. Revolver with stock. Oh yeah. Very cool.
Oh wow, this one's like perfect, lol. I never even looked at it. What did I try to start a lawnmower? Oh, that's me closing my window. It's the mosquito netting that does the like noise. Okay, let's go. Also, you can change the flashlight skin. I like the fact that the mod too, well, that means that's built-in functionality. It automatically turns the gun to show you what you've changed, which is very clever. Good job, Fat Shark.
Fat the shark.
What barrel do we like? I kind of like this long barrel. Ooh, but this long barrel is also cool.
You should just put a bayonet on it.
Wait.
Put the bayonet through
Yes.
the barrel.
Oh, look at that. It's duct taped. Oh, that's literally my headphones. I have to put that in. You can change the grip. Oh my god. You can change the flashlight. Yes. You can also add flashlights to guns that can't normally get it, but it replaces your active like your weapon special. Did you know it's fair? And currently the flashlight is a bit cheaty because it can't trigger Demon House, but I want to say frankly, who cares?
Yeah, I mean, like
Truly, who
the,
cares?
I should get that mod just
No
so I can
stock.
put flashlights on guns because I have had, like some of the dark places have just been like so dark recently. It's been
That's
upsetting.
gonna legitimately drive me insane because it's my habit, dude. I say flashlight check, but then this flashlight literally
Wait.
cannot check.
This stock. That's an Ecatran stock. Look, it has the hole for them. It has a magwell. That's really weird.
What is it? Oh wait.
There's some stocks that are for the recon
I
las
just realized
guns.
rather than asking, I could open your stream.
Yeah. Oh. Oh well, all those stocks though, like I don't think they're in the game yet. So that means you could. Oh,
Well,
we're gonna
like,
get some
but
cool
I
recon
mean-
las gun customization. Nice.
That makes sense, right?
like
Because
this.
they said that the variants that we currently have were made from like
Parts,
stock.
yeah.
Like yeah. The,
Oh
the,
my
the
god.
Sort of
I'm putting
baked
the
out
last
version.
pistol hollow on my MG12.
You're disgusting.
Ah.
Something ain't right.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. We have the gun. What color do we paint it?
Oh, I was gonna make a shred obscura. Yeah.
Okay, let's see how this looks. Huh. The last pistol hollow isn't that bad when it's not curved into fucking to the side.
Oh, you mean
Oh, this
like
customization is so
gangsta-
cool.
Gangsta stance site?
Yeah, that's better because the real thing is that it's much closer to your eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause
A
the
better
last pistol hollow
side
is, like,
picture than the
literally-
other thing. Yeah.
Yeah, like the last pistol, it's literally a quarter of that size. Like put on last pistol now, and just look at it, and
I know. I have.
I just
Burns. It
This one looks
sucks.
cool.
makes me feel
Oh my god.
Las gun with some drip.
Can if you put a holo sight on a bolter? No, you can't. The only weapons where you can change the optics right now are last pistol and MG12. Well, you can change the scope. The other auto guns you can change the fucking the sights, but you can't add a scope to it. Let me demonstrate because there's one thing that's been bothering me with this weapon category. Okay, does this hunk of shit have it? Oh yeah, you see this black bar on my rear sights that jumps in front of my sights when I jump? I think we can get rid of it.
Don't get my hopes up. For
Yes. Ah! Ha ha ha! I'm really like the Sprawl soundtrack. Kabulba. It's a good one. Oh, whoops, wrong MG12.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I just love this shit so much. When are you gonna put the last pistol sight on this one? It's a good sight. I'm gonna paint my gun. Dude, I haven't used MG12 in ages. I love the way this thing looks. Oh my god. Fantastic. Very frustrating to know that all of this is in the game and you just can't use it.
I had to remove all the COD.
So
I'm
hello,
so back.
rockers.
Hello.
We are back. How good would an MG12 with TBTA be for a monster specialist?
It's good.
It's good.
Probably alright.
I've got one of that kind.
PvE mode and PvP mode got leak confirmed for SM2. Ooh. I don't doubt it. It was always PvE at least. I didn't doubt it. PvP, I would not get my hopes up. Like I'm on the whole not excited for the game, but if you're excited for the game, I would keep the expectations low for the PvP because World War Z was not good in that department at all.
Smash Mouth 2, oh my god.
What? Attempt to buy a collar for
SM2?
our gun. Oh.
Let's have a look at this weapon customization.
Oh, it's so good. Can I be a service? End yourself
that-
right now.
Open customization is really good. The new receiver and plasma gun look great, by the way.
do not redeem the new receiver. Let's go, my little tiger stripes. A village slavery.
Oh, I
Oh, it's
like
okay,
that.
dude. You're partaking in the traditional lifestyle. You're good. Oh, is that true, Banner? I've been the exact opposite. I was like kinda on it, and then they showed gameplay, and I thought it's over.
It's
What can you change on Plasma? A lot, except the receiver.
the receiver will immediately crash you if you try
Yeah.
to change it because there is no actual receiver that changed you.
Yeah, you can change the barrels.
To be honest, the gameplay looked okay to me in the sense that like Space Marine 1 didn't have very good gameplay, right? So I
That's
was
not
just like
that. Oh yeah, I demonstrated. That's not true. And Space Marine 2 looks a lot worse because it's the fucking World War Z engine. So fighting the Horde is unbelievably boring because there's just like a no thought mag dumping. There's a lot of these sections where you're literally stationary looking at a wall and the enemies are climbing on the wall and you hold left click.
like
This is just
Space Marine,
like,
Space Marine 1 is not the world's most complicated game. is the
It's
thing, right?
not, but it's very fun and it's very
Yeah.
good.
So I was just like, it looks like it could be fine if they just like mix it up enough later.
It also
WWA.
looks really
That's
limp.
kind of my view.
It looks limp and weak. Like even the
sure that's
the
not
kill
the
animations,
extremes,
the sound effect is kind of like, you know, it's not snappy. It's not. I don't know. And nothing I've seen so far is good except the visuals. I think the visuals are great.
Yeah, I mean, I think the visuals look nice.
Let's see if the sights
for
were the
these
issue.
weapons-
Okay, Kek. I had no problem aiming. I just hated this thing. I just hated these sights. They were horrible. I wanted to rip them off since the technical test.
I'm still so happy.
Okay,
I've
time
got
to not
plasma
change the
gun
receiver.
bolter with stocks.
Can other people see the weapon mods you have in your gun?
It's purely
No,
client
they-
side now.
Yeah, they can't.
No.
I can see them, but that's
It,
just
it
'cause I'm
has it
special.
has to be that way because Fat Shark said so. It's just like
Even if two
shirtless.
people have the
No,
same mod.
I think it has to be that way because there's literally no way to do it.
Yeah, like it would only be non
Oh
thing
my
only
god.
if there was a built-in system for communicating that in the
I think
game.
one
What
mod
about the
did that.
flashlights? Can other people see if you have your flashlight on?
No, and it can't
No,
trigger
okay.
Demon Host. It's like a super
It's a
cheaty.
client.
Hell yeah.
It's a
Deep mod,
client
let's
side light.
go.
Very very cursed.
Which also implies just in general you could essentially make it so that you permanently have a light on your head the whole time.
Make yourself your own sun.
Which is actually something I would do because fucking fuck lights out. You know? Just go into lights out and be like, oh man, you guys seem to be struggling a bit. I can see everything. I know what's going on here. Guys, couldn't you see
I
that?
Why you guys having such an issue? I ate my carrots this morning.
Yeah, I don't see any problem with this.
Dude, the fucking
Oh.
carrots thing. Oh my god.
Did you
My
boop
mother
your
used to
no,
head?
say that.
oh no, he's gonna no.
Dude, my mother used to say that to me, and I got so angry because, like, it was literally made up by the Ministry of Information in the UK to cover up for radar and Mobile 2, and it was picked as a meme, and she would say it, like, unironically, she'd say it, and I was just like, no, it's not true, it's not true, it's not true.
Alright, join up, boys.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
but did you hit your head with with a poop pipe? Hope you're okay.
Oh, dude.
And no, you can't
that's
use
so base.
irons.
I can.
You can use irons on guns that use a sight, and you can't use a sight on guns that use irons. Maybe that will change, but it would require a lot of work. And if Raindish's mod is anything to go by, doing anything to move the view model around stops functioning properly above 60 FPS.
You should
So-
be. I think you should. Depending on like what I imagine is probably the case, is that the issue with putting the irons on and why he doesn't let you do it is if you put the irons on, they aren't centered, so
Yeah.
they just they're too low.
So you need to
so
move the
can't see
gun
them.
physically, like the view
Yeah.
model.
But I mean, you should be able to do it because it is just part of the model. Like the rail is there, so I can't imagine that that's impossible.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
think
The
it probably
issue
doesn't
the issue
function.
is literally just moving the model,
Yeah.
which doesn't work at above 60 FPS. It creates like weird problems. Dude, look at this
Actually,
fucking
also,
guy.
you know, thinking about
Oh
it,
my
probably like if you had irons with the crosshair mod and the irons were just down low and you could see way over the top of the gun and there was all that space, that would
And
be
you just
so
use the
OP. I'd
mod
fucking-
to have the crosshairs. Yeah, that would be.
I'd use that.
would be good.
So dirty. I said
Also,
I can one shot.
Speaking of conversation, I wasn't super mega attached to the voice actor for someone, Mark Strong, but good God, did it feel weird hearing someone else. I do not like change. Bring him back. Also, we need to see. Yeah, Nids were a horrible choice. I maintain Nids were a bad choice. They are a terrible choice for an enemy. They have no soul. They have no character. They're just like a mass. They're like zombies. There's no. They don't have cool voices. They don't sound cool. So here's hoping the second faction, because there's going to be a second faction, is something cool.
Me when
Like
I
orcs.
charge into the
Well, but
enemy
that's
position.
actually that's what I was thinking about recently is that orcs are the perfect third faction
Yes.
because
They're
they
also the
are-
perfect main faction. They are the perfect faction. Crap.
Well, but no, but what I mean is like, you know, if you imagine
Join
the
up.
first game had just been, yeah, I'm coming. I'm just leaving the Psychanium and it's not loading into the Morning Star because it's bugged. But if they were the only enemy, I think a lot of people would find them not that scary. Like, you know, you would be like, is there not something bigger happening with like one of the more serious factions? But it's like, even if they're the main faction, but there's like a chaos plot, there's such a contrast in terms of like, you don't even
Tone?
need to hate you don't even need to hate them. Like they're just they are like a ridiculous opposition that have a completely unique flavor.
Yeah, they're
And-
fantastic.
And they just but I think it's also there's such a good like counterpoint to chaos, if you know what I mean, like because these guys are all like edgy and they've got spikes and they're all like, "Bleh," and then the orcs are just like,
They're both silly and they look cooler.
but yeah, but I mean I think that's also the thing too is that like their aesthetic is such a contrast to high tech. You know what I mean? Like
Oh, they're great. They're great. They're fantastic.
they're good. Yeah, like
Necrons have souls, just not the units on the battlefield. I'm thinking it's likely. I hope it's not Eldar because we don't need Eldar representation. Remove knife ears from every setting they're in. I hate elves. Fuck elves. You know
No,
what?
that's the problem. You're
Scrap
going to fuck
space,
elves.
scrap space marines, and make the game about squads. You know, I think that would be an improvement, solid improvement. I'm thinking it's gonna be chaos or orcs.
Dude, that would be such a good setup. Is that you start and everyone thinks it's going to be League of Votan, and then you're like a League of Votan guy on a spaceship, and you crash land on a planet, and it's like an apocalypse planet being warred over by like different factions of Necrons and Orcs, and it's fucking squads. It's a biker gang of squads, and you have to get on a bike, and you have to become a squad.
I think the problem is that this implies that you're playing a part of 40k where League of Votan exists, and that's unacceptable to me. They are so aesthetically repulsive. They have
Well, no,
completely
but that's the
murdered
thing.
squads.
You don't have to, like, you start out that and you think you're getting baited into, oh no, I have to think about all this new terrible lore that no one cares about, and then you just land and it's fucking
And they've
original
got the
OG
bikes,
squads
and it's like,
with
hop
their
on,
bikes.
nerd!
Exactly, they're a biker gang and they convert you
Face.
into an old school squad. And the other thing it would do is it would explain what the difference is, which is basically squats are a League of Votan with their own soul who do whatever the fuck they want and ride bikes around.
Going up. How do you fuck
Bro,
up
I'm
a foot
cool.
rub that bad, Beefy? I'm very sorry. I would do a better job.
No, I can't see
Haha.
you online.
Unless what? I'm online. You're not. Idiot.
But yeah, there we go. Okay, it just took ages to show up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, I'm here to get my money so that I can make a shred uncanny obscurus. Few people.
Oh,
Disgusting.
sorry. Do that again.
No. Get me out of here. Nick,
The-
I hear people speaking.
I'm just gonna stand where you are. I'm just gonna stand near you with my sword out, and I'm just gonna hit people. And sometimes I'll say, "Get back!"
Wait,
Oh,
is
I
this
forgot.
monsters?
I forgot. Could we do a quick restart? Unready?
Yes.
Unready? Yeah, I forgot to do something. I forgot to do stuff to my gun. I think we're all terminating online, and yeah, the orcs in Space Marine 1 were fantastic. It's such a good
Is this
faction because it's a faction that has everything. They have character. Yeah, this is Monsters SCG. They've got character. They've got standard horde units. They've got so much variety in what kind of guns they can bring. They could have hybrid sword in hand gun dude. Oh, dude. They've got killer cans. They've got cool vehicles. Oh my god, I love orcs so much. We need a game where we play as the orcs. I wanted to change the blessings on my gun. I immediately went to the weapon customization menu.
Martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
Ruined.
Dude, I just can't take this. This is like painfully based that I get to change my MK1 club into Cotton Candy Club without having to suffer the severe gut-wrenching pain.
Cotton candy bros, we're eating really good. Opening salvo or Infernus 4? Because I'm not going to take a crit blessing. Or a crit perk. Or a crit feat. Plot twist, it's turn-based. Do not say that. Do not say that. It will happen. Don't say that. I don't want the monkey paw to curl.
Oh, cool. All right. Sorry, I was just had to. Whoop. I'm back. Apologies. I'm coming.
There we go.
Oh, oops. No.
There we go.
Orcs are just so silly in the modern year. We want serious and thought-provoking story environment.
Did you see how ugly the guns for the Space Marines look? How do you take a bolter and turn it into something so disgusting? The guns they use. Yeah, it's horrible. I fucking hate it. I hate everything about the Primaris aesthetic.
Didn't they?
They have a bolt carbine, yeah, that looks also really bad.
Because
they used one of a gun that was like really weirdly round and strange looking. I didn't like it at all. Made me angry. Made me angry to think about. We need a proper 4-player tide like where you play orcs. It needs to happen. It's the perfect game.
Just need to secure the consignment yard. We need
Actually, no, there's a huge issue with that.
so Emperor walk with you.
Huge
and
issue.
Don't fail me.
They would have to add girl orcs, and I don't think people are ready for girl
It would
orcs.
Did it have to what? Add
You might
what?
say girl orcs. Now you might say there's no girl
my
orcs in
God.
the lore. They're fungus, right? But then you say that, you see that means there could be girl orcs because there's just orcs that look like girls. So think about it.
Girl orc? That's like the Gretchen they use as a fleshlight.
That's what Gork stands for. It's girl orc.
This facility is a death trap. There are more ways to die on a
They'll never
Nova than
arrest
at
me.
a heretic's hands.
You really had to pick the worst voice imaginable for that character, didn't you, Crab? Shasha! They'll never expect the ninja with an unpowered sword.
Exactly. Alright, here you go. Let's take a charge up.
Did I just shoot through an Ogryn? What the hell?
The Imperium
Yeah.
make us all machines.
Is opening salvo giving me enough power that I can do that?
That's me, actually. Oh no.
You're giving me power? Thank you. Blech! I ghosted the Ogryn, but I hit the guy through him though, right?
Wait.
That was strange.
Why do I have to QQ cancel my activation to jerk myself off?
Yeah, Elise privileges, man. The pump expert.
So if you used it, it's wrong.
After all this
yeah.
time.
Wait a second, it's happened. Oh.
Oh! Speaking of Pavhumping,
But you see, the
If
issue
you bump too
there
hard.
is that I actually QQ cancel swapped that suicide. That was a suicide that most people wouldn't have the manual dexterity to perform.
Oh yeah.
So,
No, I do that with Obscurus as well. The whole Pavampy thing. I was gonna say the game's been eerily quiet, but maybe you Pavamp the intensity on your own.
that single suicide that looks like shit. His team needs help.
whoa! I didn't expect you to be on.
Wait, he's just like,
Oh, we got a boss behind.
oh dear. Oops.
Oh yeah, we're winning. This is a sight of winning.
We need some help in the back, boys.
Activated my fucking thingy, and I
No, it's over.
I legitimately haven't used this sword, like active on this sword, since December, and I activated it and I hit the mute and he immediately grabbed me. So I'm just like, oh yeah, you can't move, what are you doing this shit?
It's over.
No, it's not over. It's not over.
Why can they hit you from so high up?
It's not
Wow,
actually,
I
Yellow
never
horde
knew.
1 million still on there.
not worried, boys. Reinforcements are on their way. Okay. I'm gonna transport.
Fox! What? And then he just leaves me?
I got him.
I got the respawn of all time.
Wait. I'm about to protect the fuck out of these little ones.
Wow, you got this.
I believe in you.
I thought this tactical rejoin was going to be way faster, but it turns out that for some reason loading into the Morning Star is like not happening. So that's cool.
The bot teleported away. Why? It's charging all the way to the bot! But...
Oh, hello.
Night? music didn't even stop.
Oh, my ADS were banded now. That's something. Are you going onward?
Yeah, I used to protect the villains in my club because I used that weapon. I used the active on that weapon, and I was so triggered that I immediately turned into a Nova. Because I just want to hit people with the club, like,
Wait, is this a random?
yeah.
We
I-
physically cannot get random.
Like, literally, I just want to hit people. What is this tactical motion? This is not realistic. I can't actually see well or anything. Like right now I can't spectate anything, all I can see is the walls.
That Poxbuster made no sound. Ah! No stamina. I'm good. Beast behind as well, boys. I think it's drop down time. Or you could do that. Never mind.
Disintegrated. Where's the puke?
No.
Yeah, dude, the Sprawl OST is pretty good.
Alright, I'm still looking at this wall.
I think teammates should see the base gun.
Wait, no, no.
That was an
Yeah, yes,
extremely
wait.
unfortunate volley fire. Let's not speak of it. That made the shield noise, but I got the headshot hit marker. I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh, that did not sound like it. Alright. Scam.
Medipack here.
What? Just went straight through me.
What? How could I dodge?
I heavily regret my
no,
decision to
yeah.
take TBT on this count.
You can get me up.
It's nowhere near as good as I thought it would be.
Yep, just
It's over. It's time to run backwards. The last pistol slide is actually really good if it's like close to your face. I was surprised.
Oh, I'm in the same place. Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
That's the best thing to say.
It's like nothing ever happened.
Well, yeah. Getting your body blocked by a single flak fucking scab next to you. That's the shit. Alright. Wait, it's so heavy.
Get out of the way! There's a sniper somewhere.
It's alright. I got my glove. Alright. I'm just gonna crash.
That demon's which assailed the Lion's Gate so brazen! It is surely testament to these wicked times!
I'm gonna drop.
There wasn't 2 Ogrins when we started this mission, Kek.
There you go. Don't worry, I'm just standing behind you, like looking on, encouraging you.
What am I hitting?
Nothing.
Oh my god, this pillar.
I'm good. I'm good. Oh wait, can't let me down.
Oh, everybody dropped, okay. That's spooky.
I saw a Reaper and I wanted to hit him in the head, but he was dead by the time I got there. It was really
Incentive, I
sad.
guess.
Dude, it just wanted to hit him in the head for the funny, and everyone just went someplace. I'm gonna infiltrate the below. Oh, wait, no, no. Oh shit. Oh. Just wanted to hit the people. Attack the best.
This is not looking good.
I'm on him.
MG12 gaming.
I just hate when they send the horde of pop culture. It was great to see it coming.
Me when I see my cat. Beast! Oh, I'm so bad at this gun. It's unreal.
Dude, I went downstairs last night and
Don't
there was just
do
this
it.
cat. Just a cat on the floor.
Don't do it. Why is your Thunder Hammer so baby mode? What the hell? Are you hitting the butt?
Is it an iron helm?
Please res. Oh, why? That's disgusting. They're just one-shot that.
Oh, chunks everywhere! Sniper down!
Really not feeling the TBT on this gun.
You would question my holy purpose?
How do I feel? Validated.
Oh, the cancel one is behind us. Wait, no, there's 2 of them.
Well, you sure got shown.
I was in front of it. You should have
Not
knocked me
very
to the
funny.
side.
Oh, do I get to get flamed by the flamer and bursted by the burster? No.
No.
Why?
I picked the wrong weapon for this.
Like,
Yeah, I think it's over.
I just saw a Reaper. I wanted to get him, but he was the other side of the room. He was dead by the time I was happening. Just wanted to hit him.
Oh, I thought I had more toughness than that. My entire brain power was focused on those mutants. Yeah, okay, we're never unequipping a power sword as fast as this. Simply not viable with monsters. You could say I could turn it on, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, this
Wait,
is awkward.
Which power sword is it?
6. Surprise Tau. Tau is another faction I want to see squatted. I hate Tau. Visually, they don't work. They don't fit the setting. They're ugly. I fucking hate them. I hate Tau. I hate everything they stand for. I hate Tau players. I hate Tau stands. They're disgusting. Kill them all. Remove them. Fuck blueberries.
But don't you respect the OG
Nope.
best FPS of all
No.
time Fire Warrior?
No.
Definitely good game.
No. Do not. The only thing I respect about the Tau are the auxiliaries they can get. The Kroot are pretty cool.
Yeah, the group fun. Bad dudes.
That's it.
I think there was a period where they could field Imperial Guard armies, couldn't they? Because they had like they could
Yeah.
field Imperial Guard as auxiliaries, and there was like some like error in the rules that meant they could field an entire Imperial Guard army.
Well, yeah, because they're allies, right? Because they're using the auxiliary rules. Oh, that's really cool.
All right. My
They've
plan
got
for
above.
going over to
Unironically,
Reaper-
they have to buff the power sword. A weapon with mobility like this is so horrendous to play with that it's
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hate the mobility.
it's just not fun.
Well, I mean, the issue with the power sword is just like. The
Oh, I
whole
didn't
thing
see the
is
hint at
balanced
the end of the
around-
trailer. Did they show Zinch at the end of the trailer? I don't know.
Hang on one second. But it's just like sort of the vet more generally is they've just balanced the power sword around how dumb it is when you have all the shit, and the actual power sword 6 by itself is a little bit ropey.
It's a disgusting word.
Ropey. All right. I tested a 20% pen versus 80% pen knife with the hand cannon setup, and it did not pay off.
Word Claw of Devils on VED, it makes me want to kill myself.
What?
That's a
How
very
can you, dude, how can you
simple
complain
way to
about the
look
Power Sword 6 having bad mobility when you could have a Devil Claw? Come on, man.
Well, because they have a problem in common, which is that they're stamina-based weapons. Does Fragstorm actually do anything? Well, Deadshot on an MG12, I'm not sure about that one. Because
Yeah,
it's a gun that
it's
you
fine.
ADS constantly. I was afraid of taking it. Fragstorm is pretty good for this mode, especially if you don't have a Thunderhammer, like instantly removing weakened bosses. Fragstorm is quite good for that.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. You
I'll
can't
do
really
the
hit
funny
fire
Deadshot.
12.
No, you can't.
Yeah. But no, I mean, my feeling is just that because Deadly Accurate is an option on the 12, it's one of the few blessings. Like, Deadly Accurate is better opening salvo
Allow
if you have
to
Deadshot.
maximize the combat potential of your
I was literally about to open my menu to be like, if I'm gonna do the meme, I have to commit. But I do not know if I have the thing. Oh, opening salvo 4 that I haven't saved? Oh, it's over.
But the opening salvo on a 12 is scuffed. Like, you don't want that. I feel like you'd rather have no respite. No respite.
I have no
Deadly
respite
Accurate.
4.
Yeah.
By Deadly Accurate, no Headhunter? Alright. That's
Oh, no, wait, actually. I'll bring a 12 as well. We can
is
chill 12
Deadly Accurate actually that good?
Yes.
Because of the way
to
they
look at it
do
is
the
Deadly Accurate.
calculations, I'm afraid.
Well-
It's a big number, but
Well, yeah. So the thing about it is that on a crit headshot, you're looking at more than double damage against most targets. So you can just roughly halve that 50% to 20%, right? But the major thing is that opening salvo's reset time on the 12 is so long that if you
Yeah.
actually shoot at the rate that most people shoot at, you only
you
get one
don't
shot.
use it a lot.
So it's one of those things where it's just like deadly accurate is giving you something. The other thing is that las guns have high base crit rates, unlike bullet weapons.
Yeah. What's the total damage on a monster from one nade? Negligible if you don't have pinning fire, but the monstrosities that are weakened, it's you know, you'll need to deal 25% of a boss's health bar with that.
Well, it's also it depends if you
helps.
hit them with the actual nade too.
The explosion
hit them
also
with
is pretty wacky.
Yeah, because you want to hit them with the nade,
Especially
and
with
the
pinning
explosion, and
fire.
it puts 16 on. In 1 second, I need to find my 12.
My maxed stamina regen. I think I am. Good God, I hate veteran. Can you break ND and tell us if they've done anything about stamina on vet?
Nothing yet, but we haven't been told anything because it's just been delayed. All right. Okay, I'm coming. Right, I'm ready.
But I didn't take pinning fire. You're right.
Rannick's got a new job for you. Secure a supply train.
One
No,
less
it's still,
army.
it's still good with TBTA active. 75% damage from TBTA.
You just need to secure the consignment.
And then if your gun has unyielding, that's another
I mean,
multiplier.
then the issue is that unlike the Hellbore 3, you actually have to hit headshots to deal the really funky good damage, whereas with Hellbore 3, if the boss is just permanently not looking at you, you can get away with just critting it.
Well, I mean, you can't really though. If you actually look at the damage, it has to be weak spot hits with a Hellbore 3. Like it's.
And I chunk shit with just with normal crits. With this gun, it's like
yeah, but it's 3k versus 8. It's 3k versus 8k.
Yes, but it's still 3k. Because in some situations, it's gonna be impossible to shoot the thing in the head. It will not be looking at you for the whole
It is
fight.
100% when you have a Hellbore and someone like is tanking a Plugren, the moment you press F, they turn it away from you. 100%. It's just a guarantee.
Yeah, Lantern, bleeding in general is just poorly implemented and just doesn't work the way it probably should. That's first 2 shots of the game are ghost hits.
I've taken all your red. Wait, I can block your shot. No, wait, I'm just. Is your vet max height?
Yes. All my human characters are max height.
If I stand in front of you, do I actually block you? Like, or is it? Oh shit. Like, do I actually, or is it that because I'm min height? Shit. Oops.
That's so cute. Simran is canonically Gunstick's wife.
Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Yeah.
Beast behind.
If you hit them with the heavy, it's got a really long reach, so it hits them out of the air. Unfortunately, I was having a look at some details on that.
Oh, I thought I killed it in 2 shots.
Hey, where is?
Flap, 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 flap.
Go. So if I stand in front of
Watch
you,
that barrel.
how far over my head did you see?
I don't know.
Okay. What? Oh, wait, there's a horde behind us.
Oh, that's a complete. That's a horde that just appeared.
I definitely.
You deserve that one.
I mean, to be fair, I was looking at the what's it, and I got melee by a bunch of troopers all in the menu.
Actually, Keck, they weren't getting deadly accurated because the mouth on the Beast of Nurgle is a. It's not a weak spot. It's a spot that's weak.
Exactly. Like that's one of those classic errors that like rookie soldiers would make, where they'd look at that and they'd be like, "So you're telling me that this spot is weak?" And it's like, no. Yes. Maybe. The other thing I hate about this gun is it really like. It feels awful no matter what, but it feels a particularly like worse kind of awful if you don't have good stability.
Yeah. I think I don't have great stability on this one, I forgot. Oh, spawn? That should have probably made sound.
I'm just gonna... Okay, relax.
Other spawn? Which is not cooperating at the moment.
Oh, I can't move. Okay. There's a dog, there's a trapper, and there's a flame.
No!
No,
Alright.
fuck me.
We're coming.
Thank you.
What?
Oh,
Why me?
Oh.
A bulwark that was silent.
you got assassinated by a bullet.
Dude, I was trying to
Oh.
assist. I was trying to assist the boy. 'Cause
Oh,
I was like,
the
"There's
run
nobody
back,
right next to
that's
me.
a good
There's
respawn.
no way
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
back.
be. There's no way I'm gonna die. Alright. I should have known. There's no way to stop the bulwark. He is an unstoppable force of nature. Oh wait, no, I got the good res. There we go. I was just like, finally, no one has interrupted the spawn eating the goon stick. It's time to shoot him.
Hell yeah. Easy access to the head.
Well, but actually it wasn't because he's eating you, so you went away. Like, why have you shot blocking, bro?
Brilliant. Brilliant design.
I feel another headshot coming on.
Done.
Oh! I'm right here.
You're right here. Oh.
Thank you.
Weird name, but alright.
Hello, right here.
I'm dead.
No, we're alive.
Is that well gone?
We're alive.
I think, yeah, I was just gonna say, Kick, I think that was deadly accurate, one tapping the burster there. Just blammo! May have been a regular crit, I don't know. I literally have not labbed this gun since the game launched. It's one of my least used weapons.
It's such a boring, horrible piece of shit weapon.
I like
So
it!
bad.
It feels so good. Like they've nailed the
No, it
feel of
doesn't.
last gun. It's
It doesn't.
nice. It's a nice feeling gun.
Even the fire rate is wrong. Like it's a little bit too slow or a little bit too fast. Or
It's a
something
bit too
rather than-
fast. Yeah, it should be a
Yeah,
bit, it should be a bit slower.
Like it's like whatever it is, it's wrong. You know what I mean? Like
That's true. But I do like it.
oh, it's just ah.
Oh, hello, Spawn.
Oh, what the?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've got to turn on sound. I have to turn it on. I fucking I went around the corner and just hit the box by storm reaction.
I don't know if mayonnaise are helping at all. I'm trying really hard.
Oh.
By the way, I jumped
Let
down.
him escape. Let him escape.
We did, in fact, get undog.
Very nice. What's on dog?
Not the time to explain it, but
Sniper?
Dude, I hit the Foxbuster right in the head. Like, they actually have like, Mr. Lantern, they have different things in lore about why lasguns sometimes have recoil and sometimes don't.
Yeah,
the answer
it
is-
differs.
Yeah, but also one of the reasons is that for people from a gang background, they put springs and stuff into it, so that when you shoot
Just
it,
simulate
it feels like it has
recoil.
recoil. Exactly, because the gangers are only used to bullet weapons.
Yeah,
So,
but
like,
there's also
that's
legit variants that are supposedly just have recoil. I think the lore is mega inconsistent. Either way, it doesn't matter, and all the nerds arguing about that kind of stuff, bringing actual science of it as if that was a real thing, are like beyond stupid, because it's a gun, and a gun should have recoil in a video game. And simple as. And I think when it comes to like the way the gun recoils, it feels pretty chunky. I quite like it. Okay, that was disastrous aiming on the Rager.
Have you considered that if you were a veteran of the Imperial Guard, how upset you'd be if you saw your like service weapon misrepresented in the video game?
I'd be pretty happy that it feels good to shoot.
Like, you know, I know you're not a veteran, but
A goonstick would feel the same.
like, Goonstick would say it was parking something. He'd be like, ah.
What's with the trapper?
No, I got trapped in the fucking beast.
I think my grenade didn't throw.
Dude, I've had like the grenades not throwing thing way more recently.
I think it's over.
and then it's not over. I'm actually at the respawn point. There's nothing there.
I'm
So
blaming
everyone
her
is-
for others.
Smashed it, you got me.
Oh, that
Yeah,
hit
there's
me.
no one near me. So.
I love
Bunch of
beasts in
crackers.
tunnels.
Just Rodder's lying there in his net, like. If only there was some.
Oh, why do you have to do that? It's over.
Fat.
With deadly accurate, you have to shoot the actual weak spot.
Yeah,
If
you
you
don't
just
get
only
any
crit
bonus
weak
from the
spot
mouth.
damage. Yeah.
Because that's not a weak spot, it's a spot that is weak.
I mean, actually, I should tell them to make it a weak spot. I think the reason why they didn't is because they wanted to keep it not.
Oh my god,
really
there's
the
another
wall
wave.
in the world.
Plenty for everyone. Show me that ugly grin.
I think I hear another sniper. How was that still puke, man? There is indeed a sniper.
To find the squad. Taking a shot.
Sniper died.
Oh.
Oh. My purpose has been fulfilled, apparently. Mutant suction grab gun.
Oh, hello, silent spawn. I did not need that.
What about me did you?
Alright, 1 second.
Oh no! Why can't they do that?
I'm gonna turn on this shit. It's a bit too difficult.
It's always me. It's always me.
To be fair, in this case, because I fucking hit the Foxbuster with the power sword. He was coming around the corner, but I couldn't hear he was there. So when I just saw a red thing, immediately panicked and just hit him with the sword, and it instantly killed me.
Maybe you have the right idea playing this game without sound. You probably get a lot less frustrated about sound not working that way.
Well, it's also just because, you know, sometimes you feel like sweating and sometimes you don't. You know what I mean?
Here's an idea.
Hello.
Spawn's grab should be disabled if there's only one player alive.
That's actually probably. A good idea.
It turns every revive into a gamble.
Or they could make it so that if it grabs you when it's just you, it like picks you up and just throws you immediately, so that it doesn't waste time.
Like, we have DRG figured it out that you can't have a boss that behaves the same way with 4 players versus 1, and so bosses in a DRG change their behavior if you're
Okay,
solo to allow for rezzing.
Did you just activate the queue?
Yes.
Okay, because I hadn't loaded in yet, so I played the sound and now I'm
What?
in,
It
I
said
can't
the
see.
Morning Star. What the hell?
The
Game is
Morning
lying.
Star's not loading properly for me at the moment. It is dumping me in and out.
Oh my god. It's over.
Goose.
Although probably OneDrive uploading something is not helping.
Thanks for the brothing, sir. Any more bullets?
Glitching is toxic, yeah. No, I mean, you can tell that they don't play the game. Like, the way the spawn acts and feels, like, they do not... They didn't spend a single second actually testing what the spawn would be like to play and fight against.
Thanks for the brothing, sir. Any more bullets?
How did the spawn behave in the private test?
Any more bullets? For the brothing,
I don't know because
Did they not
didn't-
change anything? Because that would be crazy.
Any more bullets?
They didn't say they changed anything about because I mean, you know, the last version of the test that we played was the Maelstrom patch, effectively, as far as the actual content of the missions went. Because the like actual new content isn't in the test server. Because it's, you know, we were just, that was explicitly meant to be primarily for testing the new skill tree and Maelstrom mode, but that was like it. There was none of the, like, there's a whole bunch of content that is not there that we don't see. So we you know, so we aren't able to see the new maps or the new whatevers. They have changed some enemy things, but the main things they've changed about enemies have been parameters rather than behavior, as far as I've seen. I don't think the spawn. They haven't mentioned anything about the spawn. I think the spawn. I think they think the spawn works mostly.
That's insane.
I haven't heard anyone say anything about it. Like
That's
specifically.
insane. There's no way.
Uh,
There's no way no one said, hey, maybe the grab should be fixed.
Oh, actually, to be fair, I can put that on the list. Because we haven't started the second test.
Fix
yet,
the
so-
grab, remove the grab when there's only one player left.
Yeah. Can stick that on.
You're gonna have to gamble for that one, Despatian.
All right, Is it still?
I have
like,
no idea.
timing out?
Let's try
Okay,
again.
all right. Cool. Okay, it works.
There's no way for me to tell.
Yeah, but it's just like the moment that I heard that, I was like, it's gonna show that UI element, and then as I load in, it's gonna go away. All right. Don't worry. The plan is happening. I'm gonna do it to him. I mean, the thing is,
Dodging
by
grab
and
is
large,
toxic, you're supposed to be helped by your team, so true. I feel that.
I mean, the thing is, the grab is
There's a
particularly
supply train down in Metal Fab 36. Rannick wants us to go get
having
it.
a direction, like a directional requirement on the grab, actually makes it substantially nastier than any of the other boss attacks.
Because you don't get to choose which direction you dodge into. That's not up to you most of the time. It's dependent on where you are on the map, where you're being pressured. Like sometimes
Yeah,
there
you
is
only
literally
need
no
one
choice
space.
but to dodge left. Simply just make it act like any other attack. If you're in dodge state, it fucking goes through you. There is no reason for this attack, this one attack, to behave so differently than everything else. And it's infuriating to engage with because the punishment is so drastic.
All grab attacks behave like that, like the Beast of Nurgle and the Mutant and the other stuff. Because sort of the hitbox check ones, but the others don't have the same kind of, like the Beast of Nurgle's grab has a tiny range. And
Yeah.
also, he instantly stops doing it if you're outside his range, like he just cancels the action manually. Sometimes he resets. Oh shit.
I'm stuck inside a bulwark. I'm gonna need help now. Thank you. Also, can they fix bulwarks walking through players?
Alright, I had to drop.
Or enemies in
I fell
general
on top
doing
of the
that?
road.
All this activity makes me tired just looking at it.
We've got a big beauty.
I fell on
Spawn?
top of all,
I've got you now.
I fell on top of all 4 Reapers.
That's awful. Not only am I asking my step Ogren for help because I'm stuck inside another Ogren. There's layers to this.
Stolbrin.
Hello? Reload? No, that's a mod, Sirong. Look at my gun. I customized like every part of it. We're Call of Duty now.
Well, that's where Hedge left.
Yeah.
Max
He
McDonald is
he
using a new
he
mark.
foresaw the bullying that would happen, merited bullying, and he quit.
No, it's a reverse. He was like, this game's going to become Call of Duty. I didn't sign on for this.
But he was
Just the last
there
goal.
along for the ride, so he saw the game when it was Call of Duty.
He's the one who changed it. He is the Call of Duty denier. Hell yeah.
It's so strange to see a void strike explosion and have like no or very little sound happen.
Sorry, I turned up my sound, but I turned off the game sound for you. But let me know if you want to sound that.
Should probably play with sound.
Yeah, they got jams.
All that pose.
It's important. As it's instantly killed by being shot in the face. I think I killed both of them in one shot, right?
Those two? No. Didn't. It seemed like that was
They
delayed.
didn't
I'm
all
not
appear
sure.
at the same time? Oh wait, I killed. I just chained on the Beast of Nurgle.
Very nice.
See, MG12 OP.
I couldn't replay Cyberpunk because I didn't play it. But that skills change seems nice. Because right now Cyberpunk seems like the only thing it has going for it is like tourism and like a nice looking world.
It has
And,
the best urban architecture of any game I've ever played.
It
Which
looks
is a
really
really
good.
weirdly specific thing. Well, but it's not just that it looks good. It's like, you know how there are some spaces where it's like,
It
like
feels
you know,
like a
for
video
example, the
game.
backside of an industrial, yeah, and it's the opposite of that. Like there is this part where there's a massive market. When you go out the back, you have all of the vents that you get in behind a building, like that kind of thing. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Stop it.
That was the sickest flick I think I've ever done in my life. I obliterated that spawn. It was beautiful. He'll never recover.
See, we're working on a plan, right?
Nice headshot! My turn now!
Oh my god. Slit it. Three rages. Ugh.
That dog looked like he was jumping on the Ogren. Like he was going right side, and then he was just
For
on
boss?
me. Yeah.
How do you know you've got jams on?
I said I turned the sound on. Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. You saw me shoot that. I was expecting to
yeah,
kill
but I
it
couldn't
faster.
move because I was turning around because there's a flame in it.
Oh.
So I had the sound. And I
I'm
heard it,
not
and I was
taking
like,
blame for
I don't
that.
want him to shoot.
Rockers ready to blow!
Oh, what?
Sound of surprise coming up!
That was disgusting. I thought that sniper line was just the last shot from that patrol. Fully camouflaged.
I'm nading that.
Dude, the way they just stopped suddenly like that.
Whoa! What?
I called that. I'm
This
sorry.
is
Slash
even
retry?
worse than what I expected. Oh my god.
Hey,
Never mind.
look, you're back.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's a flame up. What the fuck? What hit me? That's what?
Blammo.
I legitimately do not understand why this always happens to me. Why do I always go through
Pull back,
walls?
pull back. Usually it's me.
Ah!
I'm
Oh, good
res already.
res,
I'm
good
in the next room. There's a sniper. There's two snipers and a grenadier. On my
Alright,
body.
I'll deal with it.
So much for that bomber! I've got you, boss!
Good fella.
Stop shotgunner!
Ammo. Just what I need.
Demonosed.
Stab shotgunner. Stab shotgunner.
I suppose that headshot had some office play.
Look out! Precision fire on the way.
Full boss. Behind. With a bit of a burster too. Maybe 2 of them. Oh, how does that hit me, dude? Oh, okay. That's just a free death, I guess. Please, rats. Thank you, gamer.
Try not to sound too pleased.
It's a weapon customization mod. You have to go into the modders Discord to get it. Because you change a lot more than the iron sights. Another spawn.
What the? Damn it.
Owie. Oh, doesn't matter. If only it was a 3rd burster.
There's a baby ammo in the back. Oh, there's ammo behind.
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't see your whole mind.
There's ammo behind. Crab.
Yeah, the grenade.
Dude, Cake, you gotta
Yeah,
stop posting this kind of shit, because I never know if you're making, like, the most cursed sentence imaginable, or if it's just a quote from the Reddit.
It's a fact.
Oh, hi, KS1.
More ammo.
Got a present for you. We're taking you down. Watch back.
Whoa, that shimmy.
Sharking thing dead. Ugly sharker, ain't it? Sharking thing dead.
Kark mention? Look at that, the fucking snipers are hiding.
Kill shot inbound. What the hell's that? Scab gunner. Right. Charging. Flesh off. Bring him down.
Beast, baby. No, the bayonets are not functional. They're just cosmetic. You do the same silly little slap with stubbers.
No need for fancy shots.
feel another headshot coming on.
Yes.
Precision fire. Practice free.
That was some movement.
Stab gunner.
Fucking fell out.
Very nice
Oh.
ghost headshot. Definitely skill issue.
Borg laughing to himself. Oh, what type of joke he did? Oh, nice. Big asshole.
Oh, I guess I'm stuck here.
Dog.
Aw, that got me.
Dogs! I didn't ask for 2 dogs.
I'll tell him it's okay.
That sounds pretty incredible, Kek. I don't know if it can be done. I think he'd still get hit by it. He'd need to have a second target behind the box pusher that he could charge into to perform the legendary move.
Chapter 1. Interception needed. Practice 7-7 down.
Sniper ahead.
Also, a burster.
Point and shoot, military style.
Trip forward.
Oh, it's over. Oh, okay. Dog, thank you.
Force wall.
Oh, what? I couldn't push! Something gets hold it. That's weird.
Could someone... I have a...
Oh, okay. I love these silent aggro switchers with no sound warning at all.
The trapper behind the playground. And she's cheating! Ah! No! Oh! Oh!
Oh, switching.
I'm off the map.
It's over.
Look where I am. I got knocked to the other side.
Where are you, buddy?
Should have looked where I was. I was on some
No, I
height.
saw you.
I
saw
did
you.
not know there was a box pusher there.
Yeah.
Swapping aggro again.
All that knows how to take.
The sniper. On the side. Actually, you can probably get me to the red spot.
Yeah, I think the only place we can get you now is the showers at Ram Ranch.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's good. But, goodish.
We can't all be walking bombs.
Next dead? Well, live by the last gun, die in the
I went
dark.
off the map.
Got a present for you.
There's 2 shooters here, and I can hear at least a flamer.
2 snipers AFK. Waiting in ambush.
There's a bunch. There's like 4 shooters at Conga line coming out. But aside from that, nothing much yet.
Psychers, who you're meant to help, create a
Oh, I guess I'm thankful for the fact that it didn't just immediately kill me, but I've already been stuck behind the gate and stuck into some pipes. It has not
Yeah.
taken long for me to really find out nooks and crannies of this map.
Alright. Oh, that's alright. That is alright.
Real?
I need... Okay. 2 dogs jumped to me at the same time. If you could shoot it off me.
Nice, ghost hit.
Let's find that dog bit. Alright. Which one of us is he coming for?
No idea.
You?
Okay, nice.
Alright. Alright, F in 3 seconds. Peace.
Engaging precision fire.
Ah, it's just- Have you got TBTA on yours?
Yes.
Okay. I need to update my scoreboard mod so it actually reflects chaos spawn time.
Show me your butt. Thank you. Another. Flamer.
Okay, shot that.
God.
There's a sniper.
Front or back?
In the showers,
Okay.
just standing there. I don't know if they're gonna come, but
Spawn, real. Forward. I'm sorry.
what? No. Okay, I'm gonna clip that because yeah, when you see that you'll be like, what the fuck? I was pounding shots into him and they weren't even no regs. There was just like I was shooting into the void.
Thank you.
Is that the definition of an orag?
Well, no, but like no regs on this.
Yeah, new
you
booster.
often
Watch
get a
out.
hit marker.
Watch out, crab.
No,
Dog.
I shoved it like 3 times. What is going on? Like I literally shoved it 3 times. It didn't even.
The dog.
No, not the dog. The burster. I shoved
No,
it
the dog
3
pushed him
times.
back into you.
That's a weak spawn.
But he would have gone the other way.
Oh my god, the grab. No, there's 2 bombers.
I'm in the
No,
next
please.
area.
All that goes. Copy. Killed it.
Yeah, no, on my screen it didn't even play the shot.
That's
It didn't even, like, there was no
Spicy.
animation, no stamina drain, nothing.
ghost pushes are aim.
No way.
Well,
we
but,
were-
no, but the same thing, I'll show you what happened with the bomber and you'll see what I mean. Like, it was sort of, either there is something going on with my connection, or, no, because it would have, well, I don't know. Oh,
No hunting grounds.
Baby spawn forward.
Doing.
2 of them.
Shoot, militarum style.
Oh, I got a no rig. Woo, why?
Oh no, cool.
I think I got 2 or 3 headshots there that didn't count as headshots.
on the spawn?
Yeah. Like you hear the sound and
We'll keep your
it just plays like the standard hit marker.
Something weird is going on. I'll show you a clip of what happened with what's it in a second. Because, like, you know when you ran in front of me and you apologized, I didn't actually get a blue marker.
Huh.
Like,
You
there
hit me.
wasn't- Yeah, it didn't even. You'll see what I mean.
That's definitely something strange.
Yeah, have a look at this.
Not right now. Unless you're giving it to the folks at home.
Yeah, no, I'm giving it to the boys.
Good for another bout.
It's definitely a Reginald incident.
Some ammo for
But
you?
what kind? I'm not sure.
You wait.
A novel Reginald.
Yeah, don't start yet. I'm gonna touch the door.
Gotcha.
I had the weirdest
Find
shit
a
this
new
game.
tech.
There we go.
The first death, I was like away from every single enemy and just instantly dropped dead. I still don't know what hit me.
Heart attack. Hubris. I
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
know.
That's what, no, but I think I was killed by something, and I was still running around on my screen for like two or 3 seconds, and then the server was just like, by the way, you're actually dead.
You were literally a dead man walking. All right.
Is that welcome?
Alright, we're good.
Damn it.
We can't.
I think that's the fastest I've seen a dog shoot off of getting hit. Ah, sniper.
Still heretic.
Oh no.
You can't shoot through the Medicaid? Are you joking? There's like holes.
What's going on with that box about
Yeah, a sniper shoots me, I can't shoot back? That's not fair. Can it actually shoot through the Medicaid though?
I don't know.
I think we'll go for a hack. Come on, big boy, you got a nade on you. I know it shoots people from there, but like at the specific spot where I was. I'm wondering if he has the same rule with the Medicaid. If the environmental hitboxes are different for enemies, imagine.
They are.
It's extremely unfortunate, didn't you know that?
Most enemies don't shoot projectiles. They check if you're in line of sight, and that's what determines if you get hit.
Oh yeah, but is the holes they can shoot through, like, are they the same as with you? If I were to shoot back with my MP12, would it go through?
Different.
Oh, that's so bad.
And that, if you remember, there was actually, if you remember that floor that the snipers and all those gunners would shoot through on that map,
Oh yeah,
and they'd shoot you and you couldn't shoot them.
that's true. Okay.
Oh, the left.
Where is it?
Millions must die.
Yeah, I think it's hack time. Looks like you're blowing the dust away from me with that.
Good helps. Ah!
Clean off that screen, dude.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. What is that? Line of gunners. Okay.
Oh, dude.
I'll take that healing packet.
Let's get the necessary paperwork at least.
Please.
Get Crab to fill the necessary paperwork for you.
This is a paper badge.
Hellshot inbound. Leg open. Dead. Oh, cockburster. We got it. We got it. Got us, mama.
Oh, hello. You sounded from the other way around. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm a crit maxed dead shot cell.
Exactly. If in doubt, put it out.
Just whip it out.
Let's put it out.
So sudden.
I don't know if my grenade helped with the momentum there, but that was absolutely juicy. Oh my god, dude, we need an option to change the color of the highlights.
My eyes.
It's good.
Hello. Crushers don't have object permanence.
I mean, realistic. He's at an earlier stage of development. He's still like, if you put your head behind your hands and make it out again.
Where did Voss go?
You
Oh,
can
there's
imagine.
ammo in here. Big
Literally.
ammo.
Oh yeah. I stole that.
Got shotgunner.
Below the stairs?
What's that?
Secret hiding place? I'm not
Alright,
going there.
meds up.
If Flamer shows up, it's gonna be nasty.
What is this card? Good in there.
Look at the way he stops just before... Oh man. They gotta do something about movement. Where do you mind you to go? Here? Is this your secret hiding place? I think the hound's on me.
There's a dog.
Sniper upstairs, near Medicaid.
Here's boots. Hello?
Oh yeah, I think I've seen you scruffed up down there.
Put it. Turn with it.
I'm not going back up.
Good with it. Come on here. Indeed.
We have boys.
Just ghost hits. Hundreds of thousands of ghost hits. You want to imagine the future of the human race. Imagine the sound of the headshot noise and no red marker.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Why imagine when it happens all the time?
I'm really shocked that it isn't like #1 priority at the moment at Fatshark's, like fixing this kind of stuff.
Dude, it is. When you see what happened with the bomber, you'll be like, because he's not moving either.
Literally had the fucking scare of my life. Well, this entire game. The trapper came out of the door.
Flamer had a heart attack.
Jeez. Yeah, the trapper came out of the door and immediately started firing. I'm like, oh yeah, I got this. I got the Ripper. My Ripper shut off. It didn't fire when I pressed the button.
Dude, I was hoping he died to the lift. The lift activation. Like the instant death lift.
Yeah. He got doored. Don't call him fatty, that's so rude. Oh, I almost had a sick shot there.
I've got one now.
I got this poor guy to stand up right into a void strike headshot.
Oh, Trevor. Yikes. Show me that whole Michael doing though.
I thought it'd be closer. Damn it.
Where is that? There it is. Little plungle bungle.
Glizzy Gauntlet's going pretty good. We only have one map available, which is cringe, but at least we got weapon customization.
You know, giveth, taketh. Remember to slurp the big ammo. Oh,
Oh.
over.
I dropped.
Don't worry, I'll only waste 49 ammo.
I'm too used to just like leaving all the ammo, so I'm used to everyone just picking it up.
How do you just resign to your fate?
I found inner peace when I just stopped even pretending to look.
I can't believe I got that shot. A real beast behind.
I'm not happy with this. Oh, okay, it's way worse. All right.
Oh, there's a dog.
Oh, the Augen fucking my shots.
Cloned himself.
The butterfly effect kick. Christian got freed, and that led to us having weapon customization. Also, it's a last pistol sight and an infantry last gun sight, but it's not out yet. Like there's no last pistol model in the game currently with this sight. You can also put the original MG12 sight on last pistol, which is not that bad.
It probably isn't, because it probably doesn't jump the same way.
Yeah. Well, it's just that the regular hollow, when it's tilted to the side, is so foul that ugh. And so far away from you as well. What is this movement? How am I meant to predict where he's gonna go? The mod is called Weapon Customization. It's not out on the Nexus yet, and it's still a work in progress. You have to go on the modders Discord to get it. It only supports... All Auger weapons are supported fully, and otherwise it's auto pistols, auto guns, plasma gun, bolters, infantry last guns, last pistols, and I may have forgotten something.
Of them.
Oh, this is cute. Mewtwo as well. I need to shoot their weak spot. I need to shoot the top girl thing.
Big beauty eliminated.
No.
Oh, my game crashed.
It's over. Really, really don't want to get another 4-player crash at the end of a mission.
I was thinking it was a 4-player, I'm glad it wasn't.
Big beauty down.
Sigma something something! Militar and surprise coming up! Goodbye! Beauty!
Sniper upstairs.
What? Why was that? I think I hit a
What if-
railing there.
What if I could hold the last gun sideways like the last pistol? Only Crab's character could. I couldn't.
Got your culture, dude.
There's a problem with input queuing on the Rashad after the third light. It's a lot shorter than it should be. So sometimes you just don't queue. And you're just looking at the enemies with your weapon in your hand.
Kill shot inbound!
Shotguns. Shotgunner grinder.
There's been a mix-up at the shotgun factory.
Oh, good.
Where?
Ammo crate! Look out! Witch is angry! Is that history I hear? Killed it!
Ray just finished.
Yeah, this is so. The dudes are behaving so weirdly. Like, you shoot them and then they only animate afterwards. Yeah, these are bananas.
You shot well, they would de-animate.
Ugh. They don't have, except the
My
animal
dog.
is already gone. No, your dog. And, get him.
I'm going into maximum
Final
overdrive.
quadrant.
Glizzy overdrive!
My dog.
Maximum overdrive, let's go!
Watch for fire. Foxburst is burst.
We did it.
Oh yeah, it's as simple as that. I kinda like this gun, but I don't know how to balance the infantry auto gun. Actually, I do. I think I do. I have got some ideas.
Combine
Some
it
I know,
with
I know what to do with it.
Some things we can do.
First thing you do is you delete anyone's account if they don't use Deadshot with it.
True.
Okay, but why did they nerf
One.
Deadshot if they want people to use Deadshot?
They don't want. That's the problem. They don't respect power.
I think the MG12, like you touched on something there when you said like it's either too fast or too slow. I think it's too fast. I think you need to slow it down a bit. Have the ammo capacity, literally cut it in half. It has entirely too much ammunition. For the middle variant, the 1A, I don't know. Make it have less recoil, shoot faster.
I mean, I would have thought the split would be for the MG12. You reduce it from 2.5 to 2. You give it better flak pen. Right. So
Yeah, that'd be a nice way. Yeah.
so it doesn't intrude into the Hellbore territory, which is killing carapace, but it gets slightly better anti-armor. Slow it down a bit, so it loses like overall DPS if you're like spamming, but you then improve its recoil as well. And then for the other ones, you up their DPS to at least the MG12 level, old MG12. You make the MG4 basically like what the current 12 is in terms of like damage output. You reduce its fire speed by about 30%. So that it goes from like 120 to 150 to 160, but I mean increase its damage, right? Because the MG4 currently shoots 5 times a second.
I would.
It doesn't need to shoot 5 times a second.
I would completely. I would go the other way.
No,
around.
but
I would
wait,
make
wait,
the. I would make the 1A comparable with the 12 now. Going with your buffs with the 12, but then
Oh, no,
the
no,
MG4.
sorry,
The MG4.
Yeah,
The
total damage
MG4
output, not like the, you know.
Oh yeah, the MG4. I would lean into the fast variant. You could even make it like a burst fire like the Stalkers, but I would just like
Well, no, but
maybe
that's
maybe
the trick.
up the fire rate even more, or keep it the way it is. Massively reduce the spread when hip firing. Make it super fast to pull out. And yeah, just make it the fast shooty gun. Make it full
Well,
auto
I think
as
that's
well.
the trick though. Is you drop its fire rate to 3.5, and then you give it a burst fire toggle.
Oh, but that's immeasurably complex. We can't have that.
Yeah. And then the MG1A, the current idea of the MG1A is that it uses more ammo. Like the idea is that it's overcharged slightly. So that's where you'd fit that in. Is you would like make it so that it has the highest DPS, but actually has like ammo problems, and then it has like a toggle or something like that.
Is the
But,
MG1A currently supposed to be the middle variant?
the
Or the
idea
heavy
is that the
variant?
MG4 is the absolute baseline. It's meant to
What?
have.
What?
Yeah, it's meant to be like the standard around which the other guns are balanced. And
I don't even have one.
the problem with it is that the MG1A is basically a better 4, except it costs twice as much ammo per shot because it's like slightly supercharged is the idea. But
So
then
why
neither of them
doesn't
do
it
enough
deal
damage to
more?
justify it.
Why doesn't it deal more
does
damage than the MG12?
Well,
it costs more ammo.
because it shoots really fast. The MG1A makes like it's a calculator error, right? Like what they wanted to do with it doesn't work because they chose numbers for both the 1A and the 4 that are like 30% lower than they should be. So the thing about the MG4, it's currently like 550 DPS versus the 720 or 700 of a 12, and then the 1A is like 620 or 650 or like 600. It's like a little bit lower than the 12, still lower but slightly higher than the 4. The 4
Hey.
shoots twice the speed of the 12, but like
Here, Adkick, I think it's a better way of balancing. Use the tools that Fetrick has given us to balance the things instead of just reducing the ammo pool of the MG12. You just make it cost more ammo per shot. I think that would solve it.
but I think the MG12 isn't overpowered. Like the thing is, I think it's fine.
It's fine.
If you reduced its fire rate slightly and marginally improved its flak, I think it would be in a good spot because then it would be a little bit more marksman-y. You know, it would be a little bit more like a DMR.
I think that's what it
wouldn't-
needs to be.
Yeah.
Just a little
And
bit
I
more
think
marksman.
the problem with the MG4 is that it just shoots too fast and does no damage. So it would be doing at least 160 damage per shot if you just equalized its DPS with the 12. And then at that point, it's like, yes, but you want to be clicking 5 times a second to be that whack. So I would say, make its left click substantially slow that down, but give it a burst fire or something. Because burst fire makes way more sense to the lasgun, right? Like there's no recoil to consider, so, or at least much less recoil, I guess, would be the justification.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you to this really cool looking last pistol I made while I go piss.
What is the point of last pistol? Have you considered the last pistol doesn't have reverse fall off? Yeah. What now, motherfucker? Also, the last pistol makes
There
you
might
run
also be a
faster
way
when
to
you
make the
shoot it.
MG4 cooler. Make it have a damage decrease over range. Make it like the close range variant. The boarding gun. Become the stalker.
Well, I mean, that would actually be an interesting thing for the burst fire toggle, right? Is that the overcharge makes it much more dangerous at close range. So it's like you actually have an infantry gun where it's like if someone gets close to you, you can switch it into a mode where you're more dangerous close, but then you have a weaker marksman mode for like normal thing. Could be interesting. And the other thing too is I would move more of the 12's damage into weak spot. So give it better finesse ratio, better crit, better headshot multiplier, and as opposed to the other two variants, because the problem with the 12-2 is that people don't want to aim with it. So you would definitely want to encourage people to aim more with it.
All right. Here's the thing. Having a switch to make the gun burst fire, that's too complex for Fat Truck. So here's the deal. You take the MG4. You keep the funny burst idea, but here's what you do. When you ADS, it's single fire. Well, full auto. And when you hit, and when you hip fire, it does the brah, 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 where it gets reverse where you get damage fall off. Okay, let's look at your funny clip.
Oh yeah, the
better
other
be
thing I would
spicy.
do is I would reduce the damage of the 12 on body shot from 280 to 250, but dramatically increase its headshot and crit multiplier. Because people don't want to aim with it, so get people to aim with it. And that would also differentiate it further from the 4 and the other two, because you would buff up their body shot DPS, so now the spam damage of those into a body would be much higher,
Oh, never
whereas the
mind.
12 would be much more of a marksman weapon.
I'm sorry. I did actually block your shot. I'm sorry. Oh, those are some.
Like, what is going? Like, I just don't even know what was going on. And then afterwards, when the dog and the thingy are there,
I'm sorry.
I was
I like that
mashing
it
push
gives
for
me
like.
the.
Dude,
I
it's
like
so
that
weird.
I
And you
steal
can
the
see
kill.
blood.
Yeah.
No, but he wasn't taking damage.
Well, yeah, that's a ghost hit. That's just like a no rage.
That wasn't just a ghost hit. That was 3 or 4 ghost hits in a row.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
There was,
pretty
like-
sure that's just Crab using his stand at that point.
Like, I don't even know what is going on.
I'm the
there.
stand.
Like there was so much weird shit happening. Like in that there was a couple of things in that game where just like the outcome was so disconnected from what was going on. It just felt like the server was. It was like, did I show you the thing yesterday with the ogre and sliding around?
Yeah, I saw
Having
that.
shit like that. Yeah, I had that as well in that game. Like a couple of times, kill a bunch of stuff, and then about 2 seconds later, it would all die at the same time. And I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen where like I killed a bunch of shooters climbing up from a spawn point, and they all just ragdoll at the exact same time. It's really strange.
Hello, Carl. It's my favorite cat. Yes, purr. Look at this little beast. Cat, if you start grabbing at my headphone cable, we are going to have some problems. Look at this beast. Isn't he just a nice animal? They've got a little belly on them.
The fucking little cats when they've got the little like undersling, and you're just like, you're a fat
Oh
cat.
yeah, I love twiddling that.
And then cats just get so angry. Like some cats get so mad that like, touch my stomach. But if you dare touch my stomach, I'll fucking kill you. But touch my stomach. It's like, what are you doing? But yeah, I mean, I think, dude, I discovered something really blessed today. the VRAC 7 has an override for the finesse multiplier, different to all of the other headhunters. Its override sets its value to the same value as the other two guns.
What? What's the?
And I was looking at it, and I was trying to figure out why it
Fantastic.
had the same properties, and I go back to the original, and it's the same thing, and I'm just like, what? What? Because I was just like, maybe because someone asked me a bunch of questions. So many people don't realize that the bolted has different stagger if you're within 5 meters. Because it doesn't, the shell doesn't explode and stagger if you're closer than 5 meters, and that actually means that
Nice
like
detail.
a 0 AI poxbuster doesn't get knocked over if you're closer than 5, but does if you're at 6. What's up, Rowan?
I'm sorry your cat's gone low. All my cats enjoyed the belly rubs. They went through strict belly desensitization training as babies.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry. Yes.
Oh, now he's being a little drooly boy. You reckon I could get a sponsorship from Commando Store? Hello, little cat. This isn't Monster Specialist Kick. I just don't feel like playing Consignment Yard all day. Oh, my little cat.
The other thing that's especially cursed about Poxburster Stagger, which people haven't realized, is that when they're running, they have 2 stagger animations that are them running.
Oh yeah, when the one where they get a little bit like
When they turn
look
sideways,
up,
yeah.
It looks like exactly.
Why is that muted? And they actually can stack spinning and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't even looking. But there's a, and so what happens is people don't realize that anything that staggers them while they're running would actually knock them back if they were jumping. And it's actually almost impossible with a bolter to
Oh my god, no! I think I made a mistake waking up Carl. No,
Oh,
not
no.
the keyboard.
You're getting patted.
I need
Yeah,
help.
he's on my
need a
lap.
help
He's
though.
eating every cable.
All right,
Hold
we have a victim
Oh
here.
no, your cable.
No, no.
We have a victim.
Gotta defend. Gotta defend.
Look at me keeping up volley fire with this going on. Look at this thing. There he is. Hello. Little beast. I love this cat. He's a really nice cat.
Fantastic.
If
If only he didn't hate technology so much.
Nice. Well,
Well,
actually, that's kind of cool.
That's the problem. He loves,
Oh,
he
there's
loves
so
the
much.
He loves the
He wants to eat
mouthfeel
it.
of technology.
He wants to eat it. He wants to have it
Very good
inside him.
mouthfeel.
Are you using
Oh,
M2 again?
I can't show my cat. My webcam isn't staying down. God damn it.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh wait.
Look at this beast.
Hit me.
Oh my god, the cable is... I have to pull on it. Have you ever felt
wait.
burnt out farming in this game? I don't farm.
You don't farm.
If
yeah,
you
that's the secret.
if you think about this game in terms of I need to get this, like sometimes for a video I'll be like I need all the blessings to test. Like okay, if you want to engage in any way with the atomization system, you will be in a state of permanent burnout. I'm just
Unless your
doing this
goal
for
is, like,
fun.
very stupid.
I'm just doing this for fun. I'm on the stream. I'm with the boys, and like that's the end of that. Very nice, Costa. Very beautiful.
find this barrel that will explode into.
No, into the barrel. You
And
know,
like
I'm gonna-
I don't farm. Like I usually, it's like we'll just play the most difficult thing that's available.
That
I don't
sucks.
do like easy runs for loot or whatever, because that would just be suicide to you. Look at this cat.
Wait, is this waves and bursters?
The bursters and mutants.
It's
yeah.
waves of bursters and mutants, which is just.
Look at this little beast. Oh, look at how he raises his hand. Hello, Carl. I love my
Do you think-
Carl.
Do you
Are you
think he knows what
controlling
your
him?
name is?
Is there like a control panel on the back of his head?
Hold on, I'm gonna do something.
What?
Hold on, boys. I'm gonna need some protection.
Where are you? Yeah, we're
Oh.
all down.
Yeah.
So,
Hold on, I'm gonna do something.
don't worry, I'm gonna brag now. I was gonna brag some. Why did it?
Wait, settle down.
Hit
Give
him
me a
with
sec.
that.
Right in the fragging.
I like the training.
There you go, dude.
Shows some taste.
She probably thinks he's some sort of.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, you've got a good eye. Those are Norwegian forest cats. All 3 of my cats are Norwegian forest cats. It's a bit dark.
I fucking love the fact that the void strike always knocks them over. It's just like yes.
Sometimes it does knock them over and you can get fucked over by that.
Well, if you charge more than half, it 100% knocks them over. In principle, I have. Although with Poxbusters, it's always like saying anything about them knocking over anything is always just like, yeah, you know, they sometimes decide that that's not how it's gonna go today, you know.
Yeah, so basically, if you don't charge it, then it's like really low chance. But if you charge it halfway, then it's like pretty good chance. But there's still
You're
a chance
increasing
that
the
that chance won't
chances.
work.
Oh no.
What you're saying is 50% of the time it works every time. Exactly.
Well, it
It's
depends
just,
on how much you
it's
charge.
just, it's
Oh,
simple
they were
risk
silent.
reward.
Big Beauty's dead. Don't you worry about Beauty!
To be honest, it is actually like the waves of mini mutants is actually less annoying than the big mutants, just because when they're close to you, they die so much faster. It actually doesn't. It's just somehow less tilting. You know what I mean? Because what's annoying with the big mutants is sometimes that it's like a full health, 4,000 HP mutant next to you,
And just grabs
don't have
you,
a weapon
lets
that
you
kills them
go, grabs
fast.
you again.
Well, it's also.
Oh,
Well,
well,
this is
there's
just-
healing right here.
I hate that they can do that to each other. That should not be a thing.
Double burst, I love it.
That needs to get fixed ASAP. Did you give any feedback on that in the playtest?
I have said that one of the worst things in the game at the moment is that multiple specialists frequently present a problem because you're punished as if you got hit by several when you only got hit by one. And multiple things should tax your attention rather than punishing the same mistakes more.
Without
So it
going
should be impossible to get-
into you know the high
No
complex
response yet, no
conceptual
response
shit, could you just say bursters should not be pushed by other enemies?
Yes,
no matter
but-
what it is.
And that was, yeah, so basically, bursters should not push each other. You should not be able to be grabbed out of a grab. There
Yeah.
should be a grace period for every single one. There should be a limit. I basically just said, look, there's too many incidental knockbacks that behave like a CC. These aren't designed
Yeah.
to be a CC, they're not a stun, so they shouldn't be acting
Okay.
like a CC.
There's a thing with dogs that's happening a lot, where you shoot them, they don't react. You shoot them again, they don't react. Then they leap, and they get stunned. But like, it's not lag, it's not delay, because it's way more than however many milliseconds you're on. It's very strange. But it's been happening, I've been noticing it more and more. I'm a
straight up
webcam
having-
streamer, dude. Look at the cat.
Okay, I just had a ghost swing. I swung, and my sword didn't move. But nothing happened, and then a second later, just the lightning appeared in the air, and they died. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
is
just the
going
animation getting fucked up, like when the combat axis does heavies. Well, you think it's doing heavies. I know what
Yeah,
you have. I've had the same thing.
Yeah, but this doesn't happen with this weapon.
Oh.
That's not an animation state mode. Like, that's not a problem this weapon has. It's like what
Such
the
a
fuck
good
is that?
boy.
He did the same thing up again. I fucking hit the zombie. He hit me and then just died afterwards. Like he's just.
Simmerg, that's a great idea. That's a really good recommendation. Like, the best idea would have been not buying the game and like waiting years and years before doing it. Yeah, like even if you're not, even people who aren't like burning out, waiting at least for October is probably a good idea.
I'm only playing the live game because I'm playing the test version. Is the shot at the moment because it's just like it feels like I can't do the test version properly unless I have a really good sense of where it is at the moment.
Yeah, of everything that's messed up with it.
Yeah. Well, it's also just the sample size of high difficulty content needs to be big, so you can actually meaningfully assess like the likelihood of changes affecting certain things. Like I would not be as annoyed with fire if it hadn't been the number of times that I have experienced the actual stun from a grenade itself being a problem. Like that, I wouldn't have considered being that common a thing. But then it's just like actually when you're having all this shit spammed at you. What the fuck? What? If you... What I mean is just that it's not that common, but when it does happen, it's so bad, and there's no justification for it. That having had it happen like 2 or 3 or 4 times. Yeah, but I mean, for me, it's always just been it's annoying, but it hasn't actually mattered, and then it's actually been like 2 or 3 times where it has actually thrown an entire game, just that one single thing.
Yeah.
And it's just one of those things where it's like you don't. You know how it is like when something is a big deal, but you don't think it's a big deal until it actually happens to you, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like the Rumbler dance.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we have the wave of boosters as well.
Oh shit.
Oh, no, the audio also is completely broken. Oh, the mutant going, putting me into the boosters.
Oh,
that's an instant
yeah,
death.
I got knocked in too. Excellent.
What is this? What's this
Okay,
fresh
I
hell?
can't do anything. I remember.
There's a patrol of scab gunners for some reason.
I'm just getting picked up over and over again.
That was just an instant death. There was nothing I could have done about that. That was beautiful.
Oh, then I charged into the freaking dog wave. It's just
Any wave of a lot of the same enemies like this breaks audio. Dogs break audio, mutants break audio, boosters break audio. Boosters are the worst.
The Reapers are shooting all the dogs.
Yeah. Good shit. All right.
No, they're just shooting that. It's in the corner.
It's so over.
It's fine. We got this.
We're back.
Kind
Look
of.
at Carl.
I'm staggering.
What is this cool site? There's a mod being made called Weapon Customization that lets you change every
There's healing
part of
back
your
there
gun.
still if you want to go get it.
Yeah, got it.
Or even every part of your melee weapon. It's not finished yet, but it already has a lot of options. And on infantry las guns and las pistols, you can change your sight. Look at this
I'll get
beast.
it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do not grab the cable. You will be a good cat today. I have this. Look at how slopped he is. How can you get your hind leg up here? That's not comfortable. You're all crunched up. You're all twisted and bent.
Cats don't have bones to complain about.
That's true. Especially the gall. I love this cat so much. Oh shit, pet call doesn't appear on webcam. Let me change that.
You got that?
Oh no, the cat is sitting on my mouse.
Shoot it! Shoot it!
The cat is breaking everything. Okay, there we go. Pet call.
Bastion 220 engaged!
Is that a DRG mousepad? Hell yeah.
I'm on my ADS turn itself on and off. Good.
Sniper.
Hello?
I'm a silly little dog.
That's a clean kill.
Oh, he stinks.
Give me a second.
Precision fire. Kill that ranger. Watch it free. Return fire. He's dead. Ain't that a beautiful sight?
On my left.
Engaging critical targets. Settle the bomber, fellas.
Was it fault management or devs? Both. Okay, it's time to game again. Like, management isn't responsible for all the horrendous gameplay problems the game has. And even then, we don't know how much of the upper management is, like, you know, responsible for the retention team or shit like that.
Wheel up.
Oh shit, audio's broken, we get away with muted, I think.
Wait, what? The mutant threw me through the wall. Alright.
Oh shit.
I'm glad you're taking all the wall RNG.
It's insane. I'm getting sick of it.
Give me a second. Oh.
I'm pinned down, man.
Right?
I should wait.
Carl
Where's
is
the next heal?
purring so hard. Medicus just in the next room.
Yeah, yeah, I'll wait.
Oh, look at this cat. I love this cat. Big Emma in the back. What a good boy.
It's not legal to talk to a cat like that.
It
That's
is
not
legal.
enough.
He loves it.
I don't know, it just feels like cats object to being called a good boy. Whenever I see a cat get called a good boy, it's... Oh wait, is that that? No, that one. Are you sure you don't plan?
No, watch out!
That's done.
No, I got dogged! It's over. I'm face tanking, I'm face tanking.
Thank you. Protecting the little ones. Ghosted on the dog.
I'll leave you down there, can I?
Oh, my little boy. It's entirely too warm.
Big mutie eliminated.
Yes.
A good cat. I love this cat. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I just be a sellout and like ask the Commando store to like, hey, can you sponsor this stream? I like shill your shit unironically.
Dude, do it.
I like buy half my
Selling
clothes
out for your
there.
cats isn't selling out.
No.
You know what I mean? It's like...
The dog wave?
Dogs.
I'm legit having my ADS turn itself on.
That's a little bit cursed. No! It's over. Okay, here's an idea. When you get
There
disabled,
is something really wrong, dude. This is not normal. This game is behaving in such a weird way.
when you get disabled and you get undisabled, you should pull out the thing you had in your hands.
You know what they should do? They should make that disabled animation like last about a quarter of the time.
Also, yes.
Because I don't understand why it lasts as long as it does. Because
You should also be immune to certain forms of damage.
you kind of are. It's
You're
just
gonna
the problem
steal
is
gold? over my
Isn't big
dead
enough.
body. Oh yeah, give me martyrdom as a feat pick.
That's what I want for the Psyker. Is like when you die, the amount of damage that your AoE like suicide does is based on the number of wounds you had.
Ah!
Where the fewer wounds you have, the more damage your suicide does. You know what I mean? So that you know if you're taking a bigger risk because you're dying half your life,
Guy's name is
you do more
Golb.
damage. Always.
Golb is a silly nickname because I misspelled Galbin once and it just kind of stayed as like Golb. And I used to have two cats. Who were two brothers. One of them is dead, so now instead of being the Golbs or like the Galbins, it was just Golb. And he's such a weird little cat that like prays to the moon god or something. Like he goes under his ceiling windows and he starts praying. That I decided like it's gonna be Golb with like a capital G. He's like some kind of divine being. But no, his name is Yukon. And then the little babies, they're called Carl and Cazador. Get the fuck out of the way, you fat sack of shit!
Is that me?
No, that was the Ogre.
Oh yeah. I was about to say, the one thing my character isn't is fat. She's a very good size.
Made out of twigs.
I mean, actually, if you remember when everyone was shirtless, I was actually quite impressed by the fact that they'd given all the characters like quite reasonable physiques. You know what I mean? Like they're sort of they look
Have
wiry,
you seen
but
the
also...
nipples on the females? That is not. That is exceptional.
Wait, I didn't see the nipples because don't they have underwear?
They're permanent.
I thought they were
Normal.
I thought that was underwear. What?
Oh, that. I did not know that was coming from behind me. Interesting audio.
We did it. We defeated the Nurgle.
So proud of you.
We shot him right in his nipple. His rear nipple. The most dangerous of all the nipples.
I do not want to get a Nurgle Nurple. Sometimes mutants just disrespect you and go for someone else.
They're not even worth your time.
As a great politician from the UK once said, he wouldn't even rape me.
Yeah.
No, why do they jump from that far away? That is nonsensical.
Yeah. Poxbusters are just... I almost
yeah.
feel like what I want them to do with Poxbusters, if they can't fix them, they jump, they land, and then they, like a grenade, they land with a fuse.
Yeah,
That's
they
almost
don't
where I feel where I
leap.
want to be with them.
Yeah,
Hey.
because the leap is really always the broken part. Oh yeah, Simmerg, it's the Swindon Swindler himself. Inspiring quote. Along with it depends on the child. Phenomenal.
I mean, it does depend on the child, it doesn't think about it. What if they have a gun? That's risky. Sharp.
You met him in real life? Yeah, I know he's really short. Me too, though. So, no bully.
Wait, does he still exist? I thought he sort of vanished into the internet.
No idea.
Never returned.
He killed the UKIP party, and then I think he just like fucked up to do like his gay podcast or
I
something.
think, to be honest, I don't think UKIP need any help killing themselves.
Oh, but
Never-
they may
never
not have
self-
needed it, but he sure provided it.
He never has self-destruction in the destiny of a political party with more certainty.
Taking a shot.
Here they come.
Have you ever heard of the crazification factor?
No, but I love it.
Basically, it's just like, you know how if you ask any question on a survey, there's always 5% of people who will commit to basically anything, right? So it's like, you know, if you ask people, do lizards control the planet? 5% of people will always say yes, or whatever.
Yes,
Oh
thank
my
you for the
God.
face tank, Ogren. Thank you for the face tank.
No way. The Firecrack is a dark type.
5% alright, exactly my thoughts.
Exactly.
More people need to
And
know
the
about
thing-
the lizards.
And the thing about this is that like it applies to small political parties too, where it's just like if you have a political party like UK,
And that
the
Reaper
super-
truly cucked me. I had no idea he existed.
yeah, like you know, some special interest groups, and in particular, like obviously, protest parties inherently like of a certain kind. You can basically think of like a good half of UKIP's membership as essentially being like the crazification fang to made flesh. They are insane. And the problem is that like what people don't realize is that there isn't like a standard of like sanity that people have to have. It's no requirement that people have to actually know what's going on. It's just a kind of
That's
convention.
base.
And one of the things that happened with this is that a whole bunch of people made the assumption that people would like return to quote unquote normal. Because basically they were just like, you know, there's a sense in which it's just like, well, you know, people will start to realize that this stuff isn't true, or you know, they'll go back to believing reasonable things. And turns out that's not true. It's absolutely, completely untrue. There's no reason that should happen if there's absolutely nothing to encourage them to do that. And so essentially what happened is that the UKIP caused the Conservative Party to become a copy of itself and then vanished. And so
I don't know if that's based
Right.
or cringe. I need help.
anything involving the Conservative Party in the UK is fundamentally cringe. Is the unfortunate truth, and I say that as someone whose parents met in the UK Conservative Research Department, which is probably the least sexy sentence I think it's possible to say. Like,
Rough.
my parents met in the Conservative Research Department.
Can
And it's
no
not just
bloom
your
on the
parents
battlefield?
Get damned. I mean, dude, can love bloom when you're discussing compound interest and monetary policy. Apparently the answer is yes, but it shouldn't be yes. Where's my deep? And Jeffrey Howe.
Come on, man.
famously
Your
resigned.
dad had to get some of that conservancy.
Dude, the worst thing is how many like conservatives at the time were obviously attracted to Mrs. Thatcher. And you just like, holy shit.
I'd stir.
like,
I'd
come
stir.
on.
I would have stirred last night's haggis too. You know.
Are they insane or just British? I mean, I think the answer is that
Yes.
like insane is a very strong term.
Crab, you might eat shit over there. I don't know where the bursters are.
I'm fine. Watch this. I'm gonna kill that crusher.
Why is there
using
only
Arrow
one?
Jesus. Okay, no, I'm not. because the pox burster was inside it, and I just wanted to shoot the crusher. Imagine the.
You've been abandoned by God.
No, it's fine. I was gonna kill that crusher though. Like I was literally just about.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh no! Oh no! Crab, no!
No, it's fine. Dude, my last act was to summon all of the pox bursters onto my corpse.
I'm coming, my queen.
I'm tanking them. Even in death, I still serve. I'm like a
My
general,
wife!
Only.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you, babe.
We're so bad.
I was ready. I had the
Oh,
medkit
yeah.
ready.
Hell yeah.
Put him on life support.
Exactly. Just stapling back together. But yeah, the problem with British politics is that, and I think what a lot of like British political writers and activists and stuff in general just didn't really realise is that there was no reason that, like, Britain's news was entirely controlled by the BBC and like 3 newspapers essentially. 4. Like the Sun used to have a readership of essentially a quarter of the entire population, like 9 to 12 million people read the Sun. And it turns out that if people aren't actually like getting all their news from the same news sources anymore, then their concerns no longer reflect what people think they should be. Wait, that's a... Oh.
Goodbye.
It's all right. I was just helping Mr. Ginsling, and
You paid the price.
you know, one of the funny things is just if you go back to like 1983, it was felt that releasing the details of how the government intended to fund pensions would be an election-losing problem. Like that was the way people thought about it. Is they thought that the British population was so sensitive to the details of policy that not having a well-costed plan for pensions payments would be an election-losing issue. Last election, the Conservatives published a 108-page manifesto with not a single policy. Yeah, in fact, That's a lie. They had one major policy.
That is
and their major
so
policy-
beyond powerful. I kneel.
No, but there is something better. Their one major policy was to overturn the one major thing they got elected on last election. Because it turns out that their major obstacle was in fact the Withdrawal Act that they had negotiated. Now, you might say that if the voting public were sane, they would look at this and they would say, we keep voting for the same incompetent fucks and it keeps going wrong, maybe 8 times the charm. And that's exactly what they did. They voted for them again because it turns out no one gives a shit. But the thing about it that's funny is that a lot of people just kept assuming things would return to normal because they're like, well, surely they're going to wake up. And it's like, no. Like, people genuinely just don't understand most things. And it turns out that most of the facts of most of these situations, well, I mean, Jeremy Corbyn was certainly, like, in one sense a problem, but, like, it's also just that if you believed that people who vote care about policy, they would have not voted for the Conservatives because the Conservatives didn't have any policies.
I
right?
think
like,
in general people
if you
vote
believe
like
that,
either out of a sense of like loyalty for party or aesthetics or like feeling. There's no real okay. Let's look what this is going to do.
That was what was fascinating too. It's that like. So UKIP was a demonstration to the Conservatives that they were more, because UKIP went from being like a 3% of the vote protest party to getting 20% of the vote in a matter of like years. And the Conservatives basically just like, oh, we thought essentially that we were invulnerable, we were, you know, going to be this party that would exist forever. Jeremy Corbyn's very, I mean, it doesn't really matter what Jeremy Corbyn was. Like if you were
the guy who had the quote, it was quoting like my friends in Hamas or something like that. I ignited that.
Yeah. If you were to just say
British
like,
politics are so powerful that it seems insane.
You would just be like, you know, if your issue with Jeremy Corbyn, you just vote for the fucking Lib Dems or whatever. I mean, the problem is that the Conservatives are like, I mean, let me put it this way. I know every single still living special advisor to Mrs. Thatcher. Not one of them voted Conservative in 2019. The entire special advisory team to Mrs. Thatcher didn't vote for the Conservative Party last time there was an election. Which is about as strong, you know, you gave a shit about policy now. I should suggest that. But then again, you know, it's just the other issues that there is. So usually there's this effect where people age out of their views, right? So, you know, people when they're 30, they believe a certain set of things, but if you ask the same cohort of people when they're 40, a bunch of them have become more conservative or believe this or believe that. That has not happened in the UK in the last probably 15 years. So people have actually aged up, like directly maintaining their views. So now the percentage of people between, I think it's 20 and 40 who support the Conservatives is something like 5 to 10%. And it's one of those situations where, again, if that's the case, how do they get in? Well, the answer is young people don't vote. So it doesn't matter. But no, I mean, you know, Britain is just, I think fundamentally, like many of these things, it demonstrates that the old saying, democracy is the belief that the people should get what they vote for, and they should get it good and hard, is very true. Britain loaded the gun, pointed it in its own mouth, and said, fuck me, this really hurts. Let's do it again. It's weird, no matter how many times I shoot myself in the mouth, it doesn't seem to be getting any better.
Reckon you're gonna run out of bullets anytime soon?
Yeah, exactly, and it is just kind of laughable because essentially the way it used to work is that Britain had an entirely elite-controlled consensus. So pretty much, if there was something that a small number of columnists and the BBC decided was a news item, right? Everyone would know about it, and they would talk about it as if that was like actually what they cared about. Essentially, like in the 1980s, you could see, you know, it's a sort of very straightforward like manufacture of consent type of thing, but it was literally true. And that elite consensus manufacturing no longer works, and so it turns out that there is no replacement. So we are just waiting to see what happens. Holy shit. Game? We good?
You're gaming.
What the fuck? I can't even move. Alright boys, I'm just I've been trapped by rubber bands to a point.
You are. I don't even know how to explain where you are right now.
Oh, this new site is so cool.
No, but I mean, I think what was particularly depressing for me about part of this is that my godmother, who committed suicide like a few years ago, was married to one of the sort of very Brexit conservative. No, I mean this is purely because it gives context because this guy's a man named Aaron Patterson. I think if you're British, you may or may not know who he is, depending on how much you've had
No
to suffer
idea.
his appearances. But he's something only British people would know. He's like a profound irrelevance to us as well. And I was invited to the House of Commons to see him and another cousin who was there, and it was in just before the Brexit vote. And I asked him, like, just out of interest, could he think of any problems with leaving the EU? And he said, no, none that I can think of. And to me, that was such a perfect summary of the entire thing from start to finish.
That is
Not even the people who had
so
actually like
wild.
thought about it. And I was just like,
Because I'm unequivocally pro Brexit, like without even a second thought. But I could think of a couple problems.
no, I mean, I think Brexit is a terrible idea. If
Oh
you
no
are,
way! Welcome
if
to
you
the
are-
club,
if you-
dude.
No. I mean, no. Let me put it this way: if you are Swiss, right, the way that the Swiss have ended up in the position that they have is by negotiating 100 sector by sector treaties for every
years
aspect
and
of their
years and
relationship
years.
with the EU. If you were a country that was, one, way less well run than Switzerland, two, and I say that knowing that obviously if you're Swiss, you'll have many comments on how well Switzerland is run, but you know, however bad you think Switzerland is, right?
We could always be
but
British.
this is the thing. The EU really wasn't a cancer from the point of view of the EU, from the point of view of the UK. And the reason is very simple. Like, if someone complains about the EU, the question is what they think replaces it. And the answer is British politicians. That's what you get. Now, if you... Ooh, shit.
I think you need to be conquered by the
look-
Swiss. I think that's what I mean.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like, if you are someone who looks at the people that we have in this country and you say the EU is substantially worse, I want you to think quite carefully about just like the entire process that has recently occurred. It's actually fairly staggering. You know, to give you some example of just like on the small scale how the British government functions, it costs more per kilometre of track to build the new high-speed tube railway to the north of England than it does to build a mile of the Large Hadron Collider. That's what we accomplished.
I'm proud of you.
What?
I mean, the thing is that like no one gets what they want, right? Like that's the irony.
No.
No one gets what they want.
I think the issue is that
That
the
is the best
Brexit thing
thing.
was done without any
Without
negotiation or
competence?
without a plan. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But it gets worse if you think about the details, though. Let's just say that every single detail that could be got wrong was got wrong. It's just a sort of. It's like, you know, it's like when someone says, "Was it a good idea to go to the moon?" It's like, who knows? But whatever your opinion on going to the moon, you wouldn't want Boris Johnson to be your pilot, right? And that's the issue. And that's sort of pretty much how Brexit went. It was the most incompetent group of public servants the UK has ever had, doing one of the most difficult things they've ever had to do and spectacularly failing. And every single thing that could be fucked up was, and we got nothing out of it. And we will continue to get nothing out of it.
What
That's
happened
it.
during the years was Theresa May who was supposed to do it, and it seemed like she was just kind of, you know, kicking the can along, doing kind of nothing, hoping it would die down. Was like what I felt was going on, because I never looked at it from like a close. I
mean,
never had a close
the
look at it. It
short
seemed like
answer-
nothing was happening when she was the.
No,
head of it.
nothing was happening because it was
Yeah.
a hung parliament, and that was actually one of the characteristically fucked up things about the entire situation is that, in general, the way parliament's meant to work is you're meant to have a nice big majority, And just when you most wanted to have a parliamentary majority, you didn't. And the deciding majority in the House of Parliament was, in fact, none other than the 10 complete and utter fucking lunatics from the Ulster Unionist Party, who were absolutely sorry, the DUP.
I've heard about
who are-
Ulster. Is that like the people who are
man,
sort of
they are a
fighting each
special-
other?
Oh my!
Like the whole
these
Protestant
lads
versus
are-
Catholic stuff? Like walk around
yeah,
with
no,
the
no,
wrong
these-
shirt?
No, that's the thing. They didn't make out like bandits. They wanted to make out like bandits, and then the moment that there was another election, they were no longer necessary. Every single promise to them was broken, and they are completely fucked, and they've lost all of their domestic position. Everyone got fucked. That's the great thing. No one won. The DUP got absolutely annihilated.
In a way, that's very
beautiful.
fair. In a way, that's.
It's very funny. It's very funny. It's a characteristic feature of like how the whole thing went. Everyone got fucked. The best thing is that the Brexiters got fucked too. If you look at every single thing that any given person who wanted Brexit wanted, not one of them has it. Not one. It's incredible. It's
You know,
it's like if you went
I'm
through a
kind of glad
list.
that I lived in a country where nothing happens. I literally could not tell you like what the last 5 sort of major votations that we've had in Switzerland were. And I think that's for the better.
I mean, the idea that fiscal conservatism has anything to do with conservatism is a 20th century neologistic, incorrect assertion. The Tory party is the original Conservative Party. They believe very strongly in the interests of people with property. That is what they do. You know, the idea of fiscal conservatism is a really liberal idea. The Liberal Party, now dead. RIP.
Alright, I'm gonna go on that absolutely fantastic and lovely note.
Exactly. Oh my god. British politics is just incredible.
I like when the guys scream at each other.
Dude,
Order!
there are
Order!
so many. Dude,
That's
there
kinda
were so
cool.
many things like that. You know, it's actually not legal to call someone a liar in Parliament.
What?
Yeah. The one thing you can't do is to say that someone has lied in Parliament. You can lie, you just can't accuse someone else of lying. You have to say the honourable gentleman must be mistaken, imply that they're making a mistake. It's just one of those little features. One of those little.
Men désolé.
No.
I wish I could be one, so come behind me. I
But the
will
thing is, like,
protect you.
the great thing is that Britain is completely fucked. We are so fucked on so many levels in so many different ways, and not one of those problems is going to be addressed in the next 10 years. And the great thing is that Brexit was at best like a sideshow. It was sort of funny, in a sense, but ultimately it did nothing to deal with any of the problems that Britain actually has. And we are going to enjoy watching everything break, and people go, wait, this is so weird. Why are we in a depression? It's very strange. Wait, why is public investment so low? Why is the health service still not working? It's very weird. Wait, you're telling me that if government has no policy, nothing changes? That's insane.
That part about the Conservative Party drafting like this 100-page manifesto without a single piece of policy. That's like Giga Chad meme level.
I mean, no, but it wasn't just that. It was that their primary policy was to overturn the Withdrawal Act. The Withdrawal Act was the thing they'd been elected on last election. So the primary obstacle that they were telling everyone they needed to defeat was their own legislation that they'd won an election on last time.
That's so comical.
Just, you know, just pointing at it like, these fucks did this to us, and it's like, wait, you?
Every
Oh,
mouthful
shit.
tastes like ash and all.
I really want to see if we're ever going to get that trade deal with India. I'm really just looking forward to that one.
If I heard Rannick right,
Trying to like
this man
Rebuild the British Empire.
for half the size.
Yeah, well, but so a trade deal with India was one of the things sort of conservative Brexiters used to talk about. Do you know the EU doesn't have a trade deal with India because we fucked the last one? I'd be very surprised if we suddenly just change our mind on that front.
I think all government decisions should be made by Gaul. You just like present him with different pieces of paper or like different foods, and like each one of them represents an option, and the one he picks is the one you go with. We unironically had a proposal here, I think. I don't remember at which level it was. It wasn't federal, but I think it was to the canton level for Geneva, where it would be like, oh, let's elect our officials at random. Let's literally roll the dice.
That's called sortition.
Yeah, I voted in favor of it.
No, there's a legitimate argument. It's a good idea.
No, yeah, there is.
Yeah, no, I would definitely take sortition over our current arrangements. Well, I mean, like, I just don't think you can be like, even if it doesn't really matter what your opinions are, you can't be pro the Conservative Party in the UK if you have like a policy preference of any kind, because they haven't had any consistent policy positions or the ability to execute any policy for the last 10 years. You know what I mean? Like, the only way you can be pro-conservative is if you just don't give a shit whatsoever, and you're just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm voting conservative again because it's fun. Like, the Conservative Association in my area, like the MP, they have their meeting in this house every single year because that is, you know, my father is an absolutely fade.
Do you have any planned assassinations?
I mean, I don't know.
It would be very easy.
It would be.
They're old and frail.
I mean, there's just a kind of... I mean, I think it's very much, you know, if you went back like 15 years, there were a lot of very smug people, particularly in Parliament, who would extol at great length the virtues of the British Constitution on the basis that, you know, all these different things. And then it just turns out that actually having an unwritten constitution only works if, like, stuff happens. And then if nothing happens, it doesn't work very well. It's good stuff. I mean, it's just a kind of... Yeah. So, one of the other great things... Oh shit. Yeah, with the waters. One of the other great things about, like, Brexit as a phenomenon is that it really did show there was some absolutely incredible surveys that came out of it. And one of them was just, if you ask people like why they voted for Brexit, they would talk about the different things that were concerns for them. And a lot of people would talk about like immigration, and then you'd ask them which countries were the primary concern. And all the countries they would name would not be in the EU. And then you would ask them, do you believe if we leave the EU, immigration from these countries will substantially change given that they are not in the EU? And people would say no. And then you would ask the first question again and they would give the same answer. Like, it was just absolutely incredible. Like, you couldn't find a single actual like objective policy position. It was the same with like all the trade issues. But again, like, it doesn't matter, right? Because this stuff was all just kind of for the memes, essentially. There was no anything.
Show me that ugly grin. Oh, jumps everywhere.
Anyway, sorry, I could literally like just complain about British politics for essentially the rest of the time, so I'm going to shut up.
I mean, you're very entertaining, and it's really cool to get this kind of perspective for someone who like.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's
literally
part
close to the. To like
yeah, that's
one of the political things. That's cool.
Yeah,
I don't know how Chad feels about that, but I like these like weird non-game tangents. It's very I found that very entertaining.
I think part of the issue with it too is that like.
Did he mag dump his bolter into a horde?
Oh, I'm ready. I'll do it too. Look, I'll do it.
I thought, oh, what's over there? There's a bolter being unloaded. It must be dangerous. I'm waiting for the big kill feed and foxwalkers.
You gotta do it. But I think ultimately it is just going to be depressing. Like, that is the terrible thing about, like, about the state of this country at the moment, is just that there are lots of really genuine problems that nothing is going to change. Yeah, that is. Ooh, wait.
Yeah, I also can't bust my. I have no idea what half of the things Crab is even talking about. But I think his word for it.
X Roose Bolton X. You can't voice your opinions. No, you should voice your opinions because you're not British. Like, British people have been
Sorry,
voicing
that
their
means you're a
opinions.
human.
That's one of- the British people voicing their opinions has been the root cause of like 90% bad things in all of history. Why is this British person talking against something terrible? This Mr. Hitler guy seems kind of nice. Oh, yeah.
Well, at least he's not British.
Glass the aisles? Absolutely.
Military surprise coming up.
I think we should have a Swexit.
You know, one of the funny things, one of the guys who was really, like, essentially one of the intellectual, and I use the term with scare quotes, forefathers of the kind of modern Brexit Conservative Party is a guy called Daniel Hannan, who was a member of the thing called the Bruges Group in the 90s. And one of his obsessions is basically turning Britain into Switzerland. Like, he thinks that what we need
A noble
is plebiscite
goal.
democracy. Yeah, no, he's basically just like, we should have cantons. He's just like, we need cantons and plebiscite democracy, and Brexit will let us do that. Like, essentially, he saw Brexit as being part of this like grand devolution, just kind of local democracy. And now, of course, just like everyone else who was involved, it was very mysterious how this guy, who was an eloquent spokesman for the Brexit cause until 2016, and then the Brexit vote happened and he fucking vanished. Very weird. Turns out that no one involved really wanted to touch on local democracy. And so,
I have no idea how that even works at the local level in Britain. I kind of make the weird assumption that everything is gonna run like France or Switzerland.
Yeah,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's over for me.
Was that the funny burster wave?
Oh shit.
Yeah. No, I'm getting slapped.
There's two of them. It's impossible. Nothing I could have done.
Agreed. Wait, we can res this Walla Walla Bing Bong guy. Oh yeah. What a strange name.
Not enough governments are sufficiently terrified to their electorate. That is true. The government should be in absolute terror at what the people would do to them. I
Oh,
completely
but
agree.
that's the worst thing that the British government has learned, is that they don't have to give a fuck because the electorate don't give a shit.
Yeah.
You can
You don't want to be
literally
in that
lie.
situation.
Yeah, you can literally. It turns out that you can be a serial liar who lies on the record and in Parliament like literally 500 documented times, and you will get re-elected by the British people. They just do not care. Oh. That is what they've learned, and that's something that no government should ever learn. They should not learn that the people don't.
No!
Really
I
care that much
shot
about
that! Fuck off! Also, why are we not looting, boys? I didn't
know.
check
What's going
with
on?
your left side. I'm dogged. Oh my god, I fucking shot it. There's literally one guy on me.
Oh,
Bing
I'm
bang,
coming
if you
to the
speedrun, you
stick
can
of
get me.
goons.
Boys, we always
coming.
loot before going forward. There's so much shit on the right. Well, in this case, the triple chest was empty, but don't pay attention to that.
I'm throwing an optimism grenade. I'm sure it'll do something. Did it do something?
No. Well, it gave me optimism. It
Did it
made me, you know, it gave me a more positive
Did it
outlook towards the
inspire you?
future. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm bum rushing this section, dude. I fucking hate this room.
Oh
The
god,
horrible,
yeah, this room
horrible
is like
hell room.
one of the most cursed rooms in the game. Like, you always think
Oh,
that it's not gonna go
fuck.
wrong, and then your team somehow manages to fuck everything up in this room, you know what I mean?
Like, everything about it is bad. The geometry is bad, the enemies dropping behind you is bad, the respawns are bad. Give everybody guns, that is true. The moment you turn 12, you should be handed an assault rifle.
But it should be a
Oh.
nice, it should be
I
a
don't know why
nice
that was
Swiss
going
made
for
assault rifle.
It should be a
You know
what?
what I mean? A nice Swiss made assault rifle.
Oh yeah.
Not an LA, not an LA-80, SA-80.
Not an Uzi. The gun's for normal people.
I want a normal gun for a normal person. That's what pink. What? What is going on? Dude, that mutant just extended his hand and ran straight through me.
Whoa. High five. The audio is so messed up. That guy sounded like he was forward and upstairs.
Everything is messed up. This game has been one of the most unhinged. Like everything in it that has been happening in this game has been demented. Like there was one moment where I got stuck and I was like rubber banded to the spot and I just couldn't move.
Brace for audio.
I'll shut him down. I can't. I got dead.
What? How does that reach me? Oh my god, dude.
That's so unlucky. I got thrown into the exploding bear.
That should not have reached. It was on my left. I know. It should not have reached. How does it get me through the fucking fence? Like, oh. Oh, was it actually directly 90 degrees left? I thought it was like forward left. I thought it was the one I saw. Past in slot 5? Yeah.
Good luck, Mr. Scarscream. I got knocked into one, into another one, into a third one.
I think this guy added me after a game. He was really nice, asking if I've got a slot. That's really cute. It's called Vic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think the whole. I think we're not playing burster waves. The fact that the audio breaks every time is just too much. I can't. It's too busted. It's too shit.
I mean, part of it is also just that the way you have to play around pox bursters is so cowardly. Like the correct way to play is to see where they're coming from and then move as far, like just make endless space.
As far back as you possibly can. Yeah.
So shitty. Like it's not, interesting.
Forward left one? That should not have hit me. If someone clips that, that looks like it was way too far to deal damage to me. There's no way. There's just no way.
Oh, actually, one sec. Let me switch to my psycho because I need to put together my blessed terrible shred uncanny obscures. Can't even remember why I was gonna do it. I had a plan.
I'm really mad because I actually got bloodthirsty before they nerfed it, like the day before it got nerfed.
Dude, that was the thing. Like, when I read the description of that, I asked someone who had it. I was like, "Does it actually like work for multiple hits?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I was like, "So why isn't this the best thing for the new whatever?" And they were just like, "I don't know, man. This has never been very good."
Well, it is the best.
Busted.
It is the best for the new one, but the nerf to bloodthirsty happened before the release, or as the with the release of the new swords.
Yeah, exactly.
And ironically, you think, oh yeah, it would be the best for the new sword, the Elise, right? Well, post nerf, it's only good on the Elise, and it is really good on the Elise. But it's mostly because you get the funny mutant one shot.
Yeah, well, but it was more just that when you asked people, they were just so convinced it was bad because of that, like their experience with other stuff, that they just didn't even consider that it would be good on the new one. You're just like, lads, I feel like you're underestimating this. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that psychers were historically the most insane, like, collective group of players in the entire game. Like, the stuff that they believed was absolutely bananas.
You see some weird takes. Dude,
psychers, the following things that psychers said. Toughness was completely worthless because you couldn't, like, toughness did nothing, so you always took kinetic deflection because having like 30% toughness DR did nothing.
Does this have monsters?
No. We only have one monsters map. And we've played it already.
Oh god. The Antax 5 push attack era? That was another one. Deflector.
I mean, I can see an argument for not taking the toughness DR because you get so little of it, and you only benefited from like staff builds. Which like
you don't. I mean, you get
like if you're playing Void Strike, like you care. I feel like you care the least about having it just because you're so good at disrupting stuff. But I mean,
it's just extra toughness.
So good. It is.
It's free, like It was more that they said it was like unusable because they were literally just like they were like this does nothing, and because none of them understood how toughness worked.
My take is it should be based on warp charges.
Yeah.
Not heat to be usable on every build, and then I think it would be a much better pick. I almost never run it.
I mean, it's still fine.
Yeah,
like, the point
it's
is
a choice.
But just there were so many because it was just like every single thing that they believed was like slightly insane. And they all said that the only good staff on Damnation was the Surge staff.
Oh yeah, that's a common, weirdly common take. Like you see a lot of people defending Surge. Oh, by the way, no one told me, but
Just when you think this place can't become any more
was my game window wrong?
you're wrong.
My legs are aching already. Why do I
No.
have to walk everywhere?
No, okay. It's just the display being weird. So have fun playing with your Willy scouts.
None of them knew that unstable power stacked. Like, I had to
Come
explain
again?
how, like, none of them knew that unstable power stacked. They just didn't know how anything in the fucking class worked. And you were just like...
Every
what
time I
happened to you
hear
guys?
anyone talk about like this or that class's chat on the Discord, it's always like just horrible.
Psychos were definitely the worst though, because it was just
Are
like...
they? There wasn't
They
the Ogrins.
were.
The Ogrins
Like,
that
it
got
was-
banned. Like the guys that bullied fucking.
Oh no, sorry. They were
Taylor.
like the most sort of most unpleasant because they had that thing where there were people who were both very mediocre and very confident.
Oh yeah, the
Very
Dunning-Kruger effect in full swing.
Also, like, you know, there are certain people who are just they're very like fake angry online all the time.
But
You know,
error,
which is like a
Surge
point
is
of
really
pride.
bad at dealing with troopers, like especially compared to something like a Void Strike. Or you know, a gun.
Yeah. Well, but that's the other thing too. Is that it's still to this day, no one knows how Void Strike works. They don't know that Void Strike has the single biggest and strongest suppression effect in the entire game if you kill one enemy. But what happened is that they shot Void Strikes near people, and the charged right clicks of Void Strike don't have any suppression. So they said it doesn't do any suppression. I was like, no, you just kill one enemy with it, and then it suppresses everything. You know, it's small things. Why would they know how it works? You know what I mean? All suppression duration is the same. There is no such thing as suppression duration. There's just suppression amount. And in the case of Void Strike, it like max
hello.
suppresses them instantly.
Oh, a dog coming on
Yeah,
you.
but you just shoot a second charge, right? Like it suppresses them in an area, and you just shoot it again. By the time you shoot, you half, you charge another shot, and you know they'll be suppressed again. It's amazing. I think it's just that people.
I'm gonna
didn't
need
realize
some
you
help.
could- I'm moving. I think.
Hold behind us all.
Oh, what? I hit! I heard the hit sound. I fucking hate this. That hit went through.
Oh, shit. Alright, boys. Let's do it.
Yeah, we're gonna need more than.
got it.
Oh my god, my hero.
Da-da-da. I'm gonna fucking chop at head height with my obscure.
If the hit wedge functioned in this game, dude, I swear to God, I would be like literally 3/4 of my downs would not happen.
Wait. I forgot how this fucking works.
Dogs and bursters, the two most consistently broken enemies in the game. Yeah, by far.
Oh wait, that's a chaos spawn. Chaos spawn. Wait, he's after me. Oh, he's after me. Yay!
Oh, instant aggro swap.
Sorry, that was me. I made a mistake. Got him. I shot him with my gun. But I'm gonna die. Also, that chat used to say that if you kill yourself with peril, you're not cool, which is just fake news. That's really their crime. they're against perils.
Oh yeah, that scope is great. Massive upgrade. You can also get the last pistol sight on it, which isn't that bad.
Putting the cope in scope. Wait. Like, I'll be a bodyguard. I've got my sword.
Why did he take the Medicaid? Like, he has a wound.
Dude, no one respects like 2-win chance. Oh shit, my target has escaped. There's a bullet behind you, lad.
Thank you for telling me, because he literally made no sound. As enemies are wont to do. Green dog.
Okay, that green dog just escaped.
No, green dog. Oh, I'm back. It's over.
You alright?
All that hoes had a check.
What headshot?
I don't know, man. The character called it out, but I didn't see one.
This is extremely cursed.
Oh, that's watch out, I'm about to die.
Like, the only case where voice track suppression doesn't work is if it's literally the most giant room filled entirely with shooters. Other than that, it's really quite okay. The issue is that
you can literally cycle to them. There are bigger issues. I mean, the weapon has issues, but like the suppression is incredibly good.
The issue is that you're a bit slow at actually killing them unless they're, you know, lined up.
Yeah, no, I mean, like Void Strike has other issues, but the main issue with it is just that the DPS is on single targets, which is basically what matters at the moment, is bad, right?
Maniac damage support.
Yeah, maniac damage is terrible. The flak damage is not good enough. The unyielding damage is not good enough. Like, you know, if you're spending that much time charging something and you're just killing like a subset of things, that's not great. Right? But it is very good against shooters. Right. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's right into it.
Oh,
Yeah,
why do they do that? Okay, nade time. Oh, so I called
Oh
it.
my god. I needed my stomach there, annoying. It's fine.
Gold staff with good maniac damage, so true.
I mean, I just, like with Void Strike, I just wish they just made it so that it was actually less generous on headshots. Did way more damage on crits.
Move! Thank you.
What the fuck? Okay, so come deal with this dog.
Yeah, the more they make.
Alright, I'll show you. I fucking interrupted this dog.
No,
It flew in the air, and when it landed on me, it passed
Oh, it was supposed to show kinetic flare cooldown lantern. That's funny because I think I complained about that the other day. Yeah, the more you make the voice track like the bolt staff, the better.
One of the Lex mechanics claims more.
I mean, it's also just that like the Void Strike doesn't generate that much
Oh
power.
shit! I wanted to take the medkit. Not the ammo.
And you know, it's like. Yeah. There are a lot
Okay,
of-
dude,
a lot
I'm
of
going.
issues with it. Oh, there's a sniper downstairs. Like in the tunnel now, coming up.
He's getting act.
Hell yeah! No, my water charge.
No, I fucking fake stamina regen, dude. Like, veteran can't stay like this. Deadshot moment.
Show me that ugly grin.
You didn't deserve it.
True.
I need to get my anger out on someone, and I chose the British.
Oh yeah. They definitely deserve it.
My spirit beats.
Dude, there's something not right with the subs today, I'm telling you. It is worse than usual.
Whoa, she did a nice little scrunked animation there. Yeah, they've got to do something about stamina regen, just make it universal across classes and not... Like, there's no reason for that to be this bad. If that Brewster had decided to leap around the corner, I was dead there.
I just want to slash people. Well, I mean, but that's the saddest thing about Deadshot is that Deadshot is so dependent on the existence of shooters. And in the hard content, there just aren't that many shooters relatively in the mix. Which is a shame.
Ogren, I'm gonna need the medkit on my position. Like now. If only I managed to pick up the medkit instead of the ammo, I would be alive right now. Instead of being dead.
No way.
Oh!
What is going on here?
The Ogren failed to melee shooters and died. I don't like this guy. Thank you.
What's he done?
Well, he died to shooters in melee! Oh, how did
sorry.
that grab me?
Sorry, I literally, you said it, and then I was just like, wait, but what did you do there?
Wound max to Medicaid stealing cell, bro? Like, come on.
Wound maxing, let's go.
Taking a shot.
Whoa, that's an interesting way to fall.
What is going on? Like, inputs are just going missing, straight up. Like,
yeah, it's weirdly more fucked for you than it is for me. Like, something is wrong, I think, on your end, but unironic.
yeah, I think it's probably just my fact that someone at my house is currently something like that. He was like, my character stopped swinging.
Yeah, Eric, that sounds like something people who use the shield would actually do. Like that's how you can spot like a really bad Ogren player is when they're like stalkers or shooter. Just dive, press F and mash left click. You're literally the best character at this. Small ammo here. Yeah, I think Ogrens are by far the worst players. They're annoying. They get in the way. They don't play to their class's strength, which Ogren is insanely strong, but they just play it wrong. And they
another class.
It's like you have to protect them all the time. No, I'm not gonna be nice to Ogren players, and they're constantly doing the RP like me big, me stupid, and it's just you're annoying. You're one trick and you're annoying. Stop it. I hate pub Ogrens are you know, I say I like pubs and pubs are cute, but pub Ogrens are depressing sometimes.
Wait, my uncanny's not unlocked yet. I can't do anything until I get my uncanny. Can I come back to this horde of crushes with my uncanny? Oh shit.
I'm gonna gamble with crits.
Yeah.
And hopefully I do something to this now flak armor with my little MP12.
Yeah.
They'll die. It's this or Devil Claw.
Devil's Claw. 100%. Another weapon that desperately needs uncanny.
There's also this weird notion with like, oh, but the enemies, they don't go into melee when you're in melee. They try shooting you. It's like, well, yeah, then just kill them.
Yep.
They think of that situation and they think it's like a hard, you're being countered. It's not true. You are the counter.
There's 10 shooters. You go into melee, 9 of them stop and 1 of them shoots you, but he's still shooting me, and it's like, oh yeah.
You have toughness. And because you're diving, you have way more toughness. It's just food. You should look at shooters and see food.
Yeah, but like, you know, all these guys, they don't have any toughness gen, and then they got 100 base toughness. They don't, like...
They
I
just
think he's
a
running
health
stamina
max.
cures as well.
Absolute...
That is degenerate.
Respectable. No, that's respectable. You can never, like, you know, I'll never say no to more stamina, you know. I unironically would probably run 2 stamina cures as well with knife, just because no one can stop me. Oh wait, I've done it. I've actually done it. Oh no.
It's awful.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop myself. Oh. I'm sorry. It's just... It's automatic. It's a fucking Pavlovian response. I see 100 and I'm just like, look funny. I have brain damage.
I see him with his millionaires and I just want to rush the Medicaid crab, so you're gonna have to wait a bit.
It's alright, don't worry about me. I'll res with no... Oh no, wait, look, he's resing me. Look, he's he obviously thinks he must think I'm he's just like, this guy needs a lot of help. This guy needs the support.
True. This man is British. He needs your help.
He's a good lad. He's like, oh, this guy has the air of a serial dyer. I must protect him. And I am, after all, the archetypical little one. What's it gonna do?
Like, it's weird, but I was expecting before the game came out that the most annoying players would be the vets, because they would constantly be spouting like,
Ah, for the Emperor, praise be his name, for the glory.
which, you know, would get old after about 5 minutes of gaming. It turned out to be the Ogrins who do that.
Oh yeah, like
also, once again, boys, why are we not looting?
I don't know.
I just keep being on my own, getting all the plasteel on the map.
I don't even... I'll be honest, I never loot anything. I just kind of like run around, staring into space.
Understandable.
With my jaw slack. Like, that's why I never have any ammo. I never pick up ammo off the ground, I just leave it.
That's crazy.
Except ammo crates. I fucking love ammo crates. I see ammo crates and I'm just like, oh yeah. And I'll be like, well,
because you're such a team player.
No, it's just because I'm too fucking lazy to go and look at all the places I know where the ammo's falling. But there's no, I'm gonna go this way instead. Alright, which is I'm not even gonna QQ cancel, I'm just gonna do it.
Oh! Sound breaks
Look
here.
at this. Obscurus Gaming! I wish you could see this in first person right now. You would not be able to recognize the absolute... I can't see what's going on. Like...
I'm nading the bottom stairs. Green. Thank you.
I think I actually legitimately saved you.
I don't... That's a completely silent dog, I love it. I love the way this gun looks now.
You do not get any crit chance unless you have above 0 stamina. You get a stability penalty. Because you suddenly come down with a severe case of cerebral palsy.
He gets in the fucking way of my shot, I'm not gonna scream. I'm actually going to have an attack.
That doesn't sound very wholesome.
Motherfucking green dog.
That's okay. I'm gonna stop shooting over there.
Wait, did I stand in front of you?
There was like 5 shots in a row by like the Sacker Ogren combo.
Hell yeah. To be fair though, I am very small, so statistically, if I'm blocking my shots, I have to be really high skilled to do it well. So you have to respect it. The Ogrins have it easy though. They just get to be like annoying without having to put in any effort. You know what I mean? Like it's just ridiculous.
What is the Ogren's strength and how can you play around it? He has absolutely fucking insane melee, the from a Bull Butcher. He has insane toughness generation because of Slaughterer, Confidence Strike, and non-stop violence. People sleep on non-stop violence. The big charge is good, but non-stop violence, like I said me so many times, like my entire playstyle is built around non-stop violence. Just basically get in there and fucking keep smashing. Diving is a skill. Backline stubbering, that's completely useless. The green dog behind. Stubber does not have the accuracy or the sustained fire capabilities to be like a good backline I'm shooting stuff gun. Stubber is a frontline gun. It's like I'm gonna melt this pile of shit that's in front of me. Non-stop violence is a feature mentality, both. I can show you a game of like a meta Ogren Lantern if you want to know what it looks like. It's a bit disgusting, but you might have to do it.
Yeah. So I mean, So the thing about non-stop violence too is that one of the most common situations where you lose your toughness and can't move. Non-stop violence solves both of those issues by letting you leave the situation and get all your toughness back at the same time, which is ridiculously useful. Oh no, I've done it again. I'm coming. Oh, it exploded.
It also does this. It's also crazy useful when you're diving, because like you might get shot a bit if you're too far away, but then you like clip the first dudes, and that's like your toughness is now back up a bit. And then that chain, like now you've got your attack speed, now you've got your slaughterers, now you've got your murders, and your toughness is back up. And when you get into the rhythm of things, you are unkillable.
Oh, he doesn't know about the green ones.
No, my ult.
Very nice target on that. There's a sniper. I'm gonna have to go way back. Some silly positions. Please!
The entire, like, squad of every specialist in the entire world. I did it! I got him! Bro, what the fuck? This isn't even fun. I'm sorry, buddy. Well, I think the other thing too is that Ogren players don't realize that they have the best toughness, sort of some of the best toughness generation in the entire game if they're in melee.
Yeah.
And so it's like they get low on health and they run away, and then they just die uselessly in the middle of nowhere.
They're just like, oh, I have a big hitbox. You heard that a lot. I have the biggest hitbox. I'm weak to shooters.
What is that? They don't. That's not how it works. They don't hit you like that. They just target you. Like they determinedly hit you.
Whether you're the biggest Ogren or the shortest human, you get shot the same. It makes no practical difference in game. Outside of, can I hide behind this? Which is, you should not be hiding behind stuff.
Yeah.
Most of the time. That's not how you play Dark Tide.
There's also a nonlinear return from toughness, because the toughness itself has 36% DR, but then their health has 20% on top of it. So having toughness like double protects you because it gets reduced by that, and then on top of it.
And then on top of that, you just generate a lot of it.
Yeah.
They need to get rid of this knockback. Oh yeah, the slide. Oh no, dog! While I was stunned! Help! Help! Thank you, Flame. Oh.
What? I missed
that!
You're good? You're good?
Damage modifier state thing was like confusing the shit out of people. Do it! Hell yeah.
I believe.
Sorry, this game has been quite difficult to play. I'm up to Rimbrezable if that's relevant. But...
Yeah, most Ogren weapons are really bad. Like, I don't know why Reddit is like somehow convinced that the Gorgonum Stubber is good, but it's like a dog shit weapon. It's really bad. Stubbers as a whole are pretty bad, but the Gorgonum and Quirk are just so fucking garbage. Very well played. You used it? Yeah, I know. It's really bad. We won, therefore Gorgonum good. It's that simple. That simple.
I think that the meta based on that would be very powerful.
You know, this list of stuff are like, oh, here's how much damage you take while sliding. Let people to think if I slide, I'm gonna take full damage. And it's like that's not how that works.
Yeah. People say stuff like that. Like, but if I get shot while I'm sliding, it's just like, no, you can't be shot while you're sliding. And they're like, yeah, but one time I thought I was sliding and I took some damage, and it's just like, no, don't worry, it's not how it works. Even if you're an ogre.
I mean, some weapons are. I think Bull Butcher as a weapon is unbelievably dull. It literally has one attack. Well, two if you count push attack, right? It's very boring. But the playstyle it enables is actually very fun. Like being able to dive and just rape shooters up close is a lot of fun. And it's, you know, the best way to play Ogren. You'll feel like you're having a huge difference. The closest thing to a Call of Duty assault rifle the Ogren has? Call of Duty ARs are like laser beams. What do you mean? This thing is not a laser beam. That's a strange way to describe it. Also, the 10-year long pullouts just to make sure that you absolutely can't react to any threat. So you're encouraged to like already have the gun out, and even better, already be shooting with a gun that punishes shooting for long periods of time because it becomes less and less accurate. Beautiful.
Also, when a lot of people were saying it was good, they hadn't fixed the continue. What the fuck? He just walked me off the map.
That's really unfortunate.
It's okay,
nice
because I got
grenade.
teleported somewhere else. That's not where I fell off.
A reason why it's so popular, it's loud and slow, so people think, oh, this is more accurate and more damage. There's the same reason why people think the Atlas is the worst, is because it's like, oh, shoot fast, must be bad. Because it's like the light version. But because people don't know that the Atlas is the only stubber you can pull out and like nearly instantly start firing, which is why it's the best. By far. But the problem is it's not in like lower difficulties, Nick. Like you see the Gorgona on Damnation like constantly. It's the most popular stubber, I think, at any level.
Yeah, it's the only one that feels like it's doing anything.
What's that?
It's the only one that feels like it's doing anything.
Yeah, but it's a trick.
Well, I mean, it does do appreciably more damage if you just like shoot a flak target at 20 meters. It does do more damage by like 30% or something than the other two if you just like do that.
But if you're at 20,
but that's not what matters because it isn't. It still isn't very much.
Like, and if you're I was gonna say if you're shooting something at 20 meters with the stubber, no matter what it is and how you're doing it, it's just not gonna be good.
Yeah. I think it was.
We take Atlas and you take Organum, we can compare. It would just be you getting cucked, like out of everything.
Because he's gonna jackal the app.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stand in front of you because I'm faster.
Yeah, exactly.
And I deploy faster.
I mean, and that's actually, unironically, I think the Atlas with the Inspiring Barrel is probably good.
I tried it.
So not Inspiring Barrel, the Roaring Advance.
No.
They made the numbers on that much higher.
Yes, but they made it so it doesn't work while braced. I think Tyr said something about it.
Wait,
it's
what?
like not nearly as good as what you think
nerfed
it should do. Yeah.
Oh no, because it was the way it used to work. Is it was multiplicative movement speed. It was exactly the same as stripped down.
No.
Only active while
You do not move fast.
But they
with
must
it.
have changed it. Oh, that's dog shit. Okay, because I was thinking, looking at the new numbers.
Sounds fun.
That's so sad. Because like the new numbers, I was like, holy shit! If they kept it working the way it used to, that would be bananas.
Yeah, I know, but no, they gimped it.
That's so sad.
You could be like, you should have a stubber where you just zoom around. That should be the Atlas. If I make the decision to sacrifice one of the damage blessings on one of the worst gun categories in the game, I should be able to zoom. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm getting a kind of cosmic experience. I'll give you the context after the story.
Oh, another Australian. We've got 2 Australian viewers. Let's go. Well, I think we're 3. I think VB's Australian. We've got another guy. And now we got DJ. Let's go.
By the way, I'm not going to be able to leave this area. I'm stuck in this area, so just come back and collect me later. I got to the door. I mean, this is one of the things I had to deal with this, like with the fucking ogre people. Is they told me that like how good this stuff was, how good the stuff was, and I was just like, it needs way more flak damage. And they were just like, no, it does really good damage. And I'm like, it does less damage than a grey last pistol at point blank range. Like, you know, that's the most damage it can do, and it's less than a grey last pistol. Good blessings. Like, what do you think this weapon is doing? You know what I mean? Like,
Iron shoots a lot, so it's fun to shoot. Okay, it's just a different playstyle.
it is fun shooting into hordes, to be fair, which is actually okay. But the problem is, that's the most fun to have with it, and no one does it. They're like, it's bad to shoot it into hordes. It's like, but that's the only fun thing you can do with it.
Yeah, no, like that's how. If you want to run stubber optimally, you're an Atlas, so you can actually react to threats, and it's mostly going to be compensating for your club because now you have a tool to deal with hordes, especially with mixed stuff in it. And then when you get to see a mutant running in with the horde that you're shooting, it's like a little treat. You get to kill
What you
special.
need is a shovel. Right? You need a shovel. That's the ideal complement.
Also, yeah, they do.
With the
Argon players definitely shoot through the horde, but Keck, they never shoot the horde when they should. They never shoot the big, thick horde. They shoot like trickle with their stubber. It's very strange. I've seen that happen a bunch. Or they only unload when there's like 3 dudes.
Yeah.
It's like these guys that run Flamer and aggro every single little group of Goner. You'll be the exception. Try Atlas. Try Atlas. I bet you didn't know that you could pull it out and fire instantly.
What? Braced. I think that's what gets
you
people
brace
bad,
and
is they
fire.
don't realize that it's actually faster going to brace than to order.
Yeah,
which is
well,
weird,
because
but
it's
cool.
super counterintuitive. Also, the game should probably tell you that it does that.
No, you have to find it out in the sheet. Wait, can I get on? Oh, I made it.
So you're gonna trying to? Were you trying to explode while getting into the Valkyrie there?
No, I was trying to move.
Wow. Okay. Are you downloading something? Or?
No, and my ping is 57.
That's something.
It peaked 100, but there is something. I'm gonna show you a video of what it was like last map because it's the best example because Thingy was next to me and commenting on it at the time. But this. So I don't know why I'm finding it so funny. It's just like, you know, when you're trying to move and it just teleports you back to where you were.
Yes.
You know, it's almost like the game is like, you thought you wanted to go there, but you didn't really. You were wrong.
It's not like you do the movement and then you get teleported either. Like sometimes that happens, but what I get more often than not, it's like you're just kind of vibrating, like you're being magically tethered.
Yeah, no, it's
to
rubber banding.
someplace.
Exactly, like
yeah,
exactly
horrible.
like rubber bands. Like literally, there was a moment where it felt like I'd had a rubber band and a stake placed in the ground, and the further I went away from the stake, you know, the more it was trying to drag me back.
Does the game have a? Does the game tell you if someone kicks you from a strike team? I don't want to make this guy think that. Oh, never mind. He's leaving. Okay, good.
No. I think it just says the thingy. But don't worry, I'll give you lots to do because I can't. Can I make it to hand You see, this is
So rude.
not
No,
having the
don't like
mods.
that. Like, I don't have to like, you know. I didn't want to kick him, so I was gonna just disband, like just leave strike team and restart, because I didn't want the message on
You're
his end
right.
to be like, you've been kicked. That's so rude.
You're right. This streamer is toxic.
We don't mind, no. At all. There's no difficult content anyway, unless you feel like doing fucking consignment yard all day.
Dude, I'm about to make this content difficult as fuck. I've got you. Don't worry, babe. I'm about to crank that shit up. All right. So this is what my viewpoint looked like for a good, I'd say 30% of the last game.
Let's have a look.
What did you do?
I'm trying to move, and do various
Oh,
other
God.
things.
That happens to me. I fucking hate
Oh yeah. We're gaming.
I was literally-
That'll
I
happen
was
to me
trapped.
from time to time, yeah.
I was trapped in the fucking zone of despair.
No,
I was
that
like, I just want to
definitely.
leave.
That definitely happens.
You are.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've seen that. Oh fuck.
No, I
off.
mean this is like, you know, a connection issue thing, but like at the same time, it is just quite funny when it.
Well,
But
I
it
have
is
that
just so,
even when
like-
a connection is good. Sometimes the game just kind of does that.
Yeah,
It doesn't
in
look
raw-
quite that bad. It's on a more micro scale.
Yeah, and then also this dog I think was a real wholesome moment.
I'm gonna head off for a bit now if someone else wants my spot. GG's
See you
though.
later, man. I mean, we don't need 4-man. We can pub because we don't have.
Yeah, cool.
I mean,
We
don't
don't
be so
have.
sure of that.
We
Don't
don't
be
have.
so sure of
I
that.
hope you get a shield ogre and who does nothing.
Hell yeah.
I'm
I
bad at doing
wish.
nothing. I don't order. You never see it. You think you think he's doing nothing? I'll show you nothing.
Dude, my stubber collection is unironically impressive for someone who shits on stubbers like 24/7.
Oh wait, I can bring a stubber. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe just have to farm,
3
right?
stubbers.
So I'll bring a stubber. No, I'll bring a stubber and I'll bring a stubber and a clubber. I'll bring the club too.
Look at this knife.
All right, wait.
You
What
can
do
also
you
put a
have the stubber
flashlight on my
that's
stubber, which is so cheaty.
Which model of stubber though? Do you want?
Take whatever you want.
I mean,
Are we judging better performance? There's no like, it's gonna get really wild, especially with 3 Ogrins. I don't even think it's gonna be like a fair contest. But like,
No,
look
you
at
have to
shoot anything in the Psychanium while taking into account the pull-out time. Aklis wins every time.
you have to request the model.
The model? I don't know. Krork, whatever.
You're
Let's
getting a
go. One of
custom-
each. One of each.
custom-
One of each.
A croc. All right, I got you.
Yeah.
I got this insane.
I don't know which of my many Aklises should I take.
Yeah.
I have an absurd collection of Aklises.
Oh, dude, I got one with overwhelming fire. Tasty.
Yeah, everything in this game, nearly everything in this game is hit scan. There's very few projectiles. It's like Grenade Gauntlet, Rumbler, Void Strike, left click on staves. I think that's it.
All right. I've got the good shit. It doesn't have very much ammo, but I don't think it needs it. Let's go.
Do we take the Charmed Reload one? I don't know. So many options.
Absolutely.
So many.
100%.
There's so many stubbers. So much choice.
Actually, no, I should go vet just so you guys have ammo. Actually.
Oh, that's very nice. We'll get in the way.
Well, because I'm not going to be doing anything, so at least I can write a passive. My theory is that if I can get a power sword charge off, like a couple of powered hits every few seconds should be something.
Gonna hit through us.
Exactly, I just swing right through.
Gentlemen.
Oh, what's
Mental
up, gamer?
gen.
You wanna game?
Yeah, I want a game.
We don't have monstrous unless we feel like doing consignment yard over and over again.
I feel
We've
like
already
you
done
guys
it twice, I
have,
think.
Yeah, so you've been to the consignment yard. I'm easy. I just joined into a high intensity auric with a sword staff and a shield. So
You need a bit of a carry, huh?
Oh, a 28% stopping power Agri Borto. What do you
you
think?
receive a sandbag.
I love that term sandbagging. It's so base, dude. That comment was so funny. I love it. That and the quarterbacking
And
stuff.
it's really not very like
wait.
insulting or like it's just perfect. You're a sandbag because it's hard to carry you.
Well, I thought sandbagging was when you were intentionally throwing in order to put
No.
everyone off from your true power.
It's when you're just throwing. I don't think it's even intentional.
No, I thought sandbagging was specifically that you were faking being dog shit, and in reality
No.
you were actually better. But you were.
I
No,
mean,
it's
maybe
when
it
the
might as
irony
well.
wrap-
I just posted a last pistol run once, and someone was like, he said that like in Damnation, everyone must bring their best. You know, at least you have a power sword, but bringing a last pistol, you're just a sandbag that everyone has to drag to the finish line. It was
Oh,
extremely
yeah.
funny.
All right.
Very,
I'm
powerful.
bringing-
This is canon now. This is canon. It's law.
Goriah.
Sandbagging is when the sarcasm wraps all the way around. It just comes back to being bad. Throwing.
Yeah,
Dude, that's the
lovely
problem
Kalima.
is whenever I bring the most cursed loadouts, they're always games where you have to sweat the most.
Things
You know what I
happen.
mean? Like,
There's
yeah,
always
exactly.
when you bring the funny stuff and then there's just triple
Or
spawn.
like, it's 6 a.m. I've queued Knife Revolver on Zealot, and like I run into 3 people who know who I am, and they're all like scoreboard comparing. I'm just like, please, I just wanted to do fucking 6 a.m. crime. Like,
They're gonna post it on the Discord.
but it's alright because, like, you know the knife. It's the most OP weapon in the game.
Oh yeah, by far.
Like, dude, it's got 97% DR. You know, they nerfed it from 75 to 50, but that meant it went from 97 to 90, 93. Still big.
There's seriously people who think that face destroyer is bad now, like post nerf. It's so strange.
Oh wait, the flashlight that was on the thing you were using is the flashlight that's on the Graya. This model of Graya, I think. If you look at this model of Graya,
Oh yeah,
I reckon that's the model.
very cute.
Security systems can be bypassed if you know.
I really wanted them to make the mobility stat different on the different models. Wait. Oh, I didn't get to shoot. She kicked me.
Funny you mentioned the flag damage after how long killing that bomber took.
There's a
Get him! Get him!
There's a Grusher who needs help. He's my nemesis. I couldn't dodge his overhead.
Yeah. Shoot him. Come on, shoot that crusher. Yeah, buddy, shoot him.
I was like, I need to dodge early.
Oh dude, you gotta bind. You gotta sound like Darth Vader. You gotta bind your push to talk to push to mute.
Oh yeah.
One me.
See my lag compensation, mental lag compensation. So what do you do when the hardware that's like dysfunctional is in your own head?
You replace it.
Hell yeah. Wait.
Very unfortunate.
No. We'll get him. We'll get him. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Alright, what's this? She's... What?
Can I take the Plestia? Yes. Mission accomplished.
He just came over to me, I hit him with the fucking power sword. And he just stops moving. He turns around and stares at the wall. I can't hit him anymore.
Incredibly powerful.
He's no longer like active. And then there's a burst behind me, I pushed him, and then now the Rager is back behind me. He's come back. I don't understand. I don't understand. They're all too powerful. Oh. What?
Attacks blocked is underrated.
100%. The best stat though is you know the one where it's like plastic looted, right? And you can just see this one person who has just been securing the future of your children. Thank you, based Farmer Joe.
Well, it tingles.
Get him.
I've got him, I'm getting him.
You look like you have cerebral palsy from my point of view. It's updating your mouse movements about like twice a second.
No, that's just how I play.
Oh, fair enough.
I have
I'm
cerebral
glad to see
palsy.
you're overcoming this problem. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, you're doing pretty well.
Do people
Oh,
with
yeah.
cerebral palsy talk like in a funny way? I don't
can do.
actually
It
know
just
what it
depends.
does.
Can I kill him? Oh! Well, I mean, I suspect the answer is there will be more than one thing that's classified as cerebral palsy because it's one of the older classifications, so there'll almost certainly be multiple etiologies.
Oh, it's one of those weird things that like can mean very different things because the origin of it
Almost
can
all
be
of
so
them, I
different. Look at that flamer that just popped out of the corner there. I love it. That this gun is so ass.
Because a palsy is just the generic old-fashioned term for any movement disorder. So pretty much anything with shakes would be called a palsy. So cerebral palsy is basically just you got some kind of brain problem that causes your movement to be poorly coordinated. And it
Man,
would,
I
imagine,
must be getting Alzheimer's because I can't fucking remember who asked.
I did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I asked.
Dude. You literally did ask. So maybe you do have Alzheimer's. Shit, man. That's problematic. It's difficult.
One way now.
Gate is unhappy. Feed it power. Is that clear?
Yes, mommy.
Andy, that.
Oh my god.
What?
I wish we could dodge these guys.
I got him! Arrows. Oh, I'm on a mission.
Oh
for this crap.
no. There's
I
nothing.
can't turn. Oh! Alright, I'm pressing it. Okay. Cool.
There's so much HUD that I literally
Sooner
can't
or
see
later I'm gonna get
my
it.
targeting thing.
No, don't worry. I went down because we had to kill. It's fine.
Wait.
No. That, people, is why you get people out of the net first.
Dude, have you seen the connection issues? I was holding X key for like 5 seconds before it even started undoing it.
We're fine.
Yeah, that's...
You've got 2 stubbers carrying you. That's 4
Yeah,
barrels.
exactly. No horde is gonna survive.
Oh, we also have 2 bull butchers.
How? Wait, what? That doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound like you have confidence in your product. You know what I mean?
I don't. This gun is not good.
You need a shovel. Like, there's no replacement for the shovel.
Well, this gun is not good, but killing the horde is about the one thing that it is, you know, good at.
But, alright. Oh wait, I'm gonna spawn camp specialists. Oh.
Not a bad idea, actually. Let's go over there. See what happens.
No. These guys, they're cheating. They get to me before I can push them.
I'll get meds.
Nice.
My ultra gun looks so stupid.
Which one you got?
I've got. It looks like a shredder. It looks like a stubber gun with an extra large magazine and a bayonet.
Based.
Holy shit, it's thunder.
And it has a flashlight.
Actually, you're cheating.
I actually cheating. Ban the mods.
Agreed.
Xbox users can't use mods, so it's unfair advantage. Ban mods.
Wait,
It's true.
they can't even use scoreboard entries, can they?
Nope.
Holy fuck. They are going to be so cursed. Like, if you play on Xbox, people are just going to be telling you that you're bottom of the scoreboard all the time. You have no way of knowing. You'll just get gaslit.
What do they mean? There's no scoreboard!
And they're just like, you didn't even realize that you were playing a game and losing. I can't.
It's a co-op game, sure. You win and you lose together.
It's the race for the plastic. Wait, no! Right, I'm gonna punch it. Wait, he's bringing a boat! We did it.
Snooper?
I found the Grim.
I don't think the sniper will be able to shoot me. I think my movement will be too erratic.
There it is.
It'll be like, I'm trying to shoot somebody's lagging a Counter-Strike.
Who's this Maxo guy?
He's a viewer, he's a DJ Andy. Wanted to prove the Gorgonian was superior.
He's a stubber.
There's a Grimoire?
Representative.
Grim!
Oh, I'm Cuban! I'm Cuban! Oh shit. I'm still Cuban. Oh. Alright. Buzz, come over here.
Yeah, medkit.
There's green juice. Magical kids.
Get a whiff of that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure if green is a
gotta-
good color to use for healing when there's an Nurgle in the game.
I mean, you know, I guess it's just alternative healthcare. Like, Nurgle's like homeopathy. You go to him to solve your problems.
Isn't the whole point of homeopathy that it's like micro? You micro does everything? I don't think Nurgle does that at all. He's more into the macro dosing of Plague and Puzz.
You're right. Nurgle is not like homeopathy because Nurgle works. I used to be into alternative therapies, but now I just can't given the fucked up plague my father Nurgle. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh shit.
I'll flush!
That's what you aren't allowed to say to an Nurgle worshipper. No flushing allowed.
Literally Nurgle phobic. Don't be such a plaguophobe.
Oh. Mr. Crab. What other weapons should one invest in? Besides double flush.
I mean, I think the hope would be just that, like, every single... I would just say, basically, get the guns that you... If there are any guns that you actually like, the archetype of, but haven't got a good version of because they're just so bad you haven't even bothered, I would say that would be the category to go for.
You didn't see that.
I mean, I didn't really.
Pull back for the revive?
Oh, wait. I'm coming.
Oh.
I'm stuck. Okay, now.
I accidentally shot him a little bit and he was fucking stun immune. I mean, I guess I'm just holding plasteel. I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, exactly.
Just hold plasteel and then take the falls you get in the shop.
Yeah, because I mean, I think there's no, because the way I look at it is, you don't lose anything. There's no, like, the only thing that would possibly be a sort of time-sensitive spend would just be, would you get tier 4 blessings from Milk? And that, I mean, you know, any tier 4 blessing that's a good value from him, grab. But other than that, it's like, yeah, just
Snap.
Oh my god, bro.
Sorry. He came out of nowhere, man. He was waiting for that. For that bass ass.
But yeah, crafting mats is pretty much the thing. Because I think the thing is there's no. I think there's large caches
medkit.
of weapons. But I would be very surprised if the non-angry.
Oh, that dog sounded like it was below me. Oh, because there was a dog below me. The one above just didn't make sound.
Like a bunch of yellows.
Oh
There's a
shit.
bomber right behind you two, just like literally he turned up, like stared at you and just threw a grenade on the ground.
No one medkit.
This way.
I've got a grimoire.
Pop the ammo crate.
Ammo crate.
Yeah. No.
There's a slurp left.
Crap, go take it. You have a grim and 1 wound.
What? A Medicaid? What? But would you wait? Take the medkit? What do you mean?
Medicaid. Slurp.
I've taken the Medicaid. I've taken it already.
Yeah, go take
That's
it. Oh, I do have no corruption resist.
Yeah.
Kill
I've
yourself.
already taken it. I was waiting for it.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow. Imagine when the hardest content doesn't have
it's,
brims in it.
it's
Why would I be
obvious that-
wasting a defensive curio slot on brim resistance, bro?
It's obvious that Gorgonum and the Achilles are completely the same because you're just equally incapable of taking the fucking health station.
Exactly. Like
I don't
thought
want
you guys
it.
both realized that like I must have already done it. You see, I don't know what's worse. You thinking that I had brim resist?
Not grim resist, corruption resist.
Why would I have corruption resistance?
Bursters, grims.
Nah, I'm just gonna fucking die.
Corruption damage.
I've got fucking none of that shit. Like I've got block cost reduction, stamina regen, and probably autos or something because I haven't changed these things since like 1870. I've got what I need, bro. Oh.
The funny ultra gun is oh, get pushed. Aquapina to the rescue.
Ah!
Dude, this Dom guy, I think he's a saboteur.
50% of the time, it works every time.
Definitely Swedish.
Sir, I'm Danish. Do not speak such to me.
It's the ultimate insult. This guy's a bit suspect. He's Swedish. Dane looks shocked, appalled.
Killer clowns from outer space video game. I hate not being able to dive. 11 health. Never mind, I lied!
Do it! Don't worry, I'll get these guys for you.
The skin on my knife is giving me strength. There's nothing left to dive.
Oh fuck, that's not, okay. I was about to say, no, I'm gonna push that message at the shooter. Holy fuck, can you hear that? Is my mic actually blocking that or is that going through? It's like an honest to God storm.
Woo! Okay, we're not gonna contest that. Coherency Gaming.
Where is that dog?
I don't want to waste the kit because the event, but 8 health. No, I'm gonna get these guys.
Oh,
Oh shit! The noise is awakening the demon house.
There's two of them. There's two of them. I can't remember.
There's 2 demon house?
Yeah, there's 2 Poxbusters. I threw a grenade at them, but it was too late. This is terrible. Everything I do it happens so much later. Really struggling. Oh no!
Inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150 reached.
I don't need corruption resistance. What's? I need sprint efficiency. That's what.
Oh, that did not make a warning sound.
Oh, could someone clip that right now?
I'm
Could someone
clipping
clip
it.
that on Twitter?
It was
Yeah,
because
clip
it
clip
was
that.
because it was shooting me.
And it should be global sound.
True.
Was there a laser?
Yes. I think so. Well, I dodged into it, so maybe.
Because I need. If anyone
That's a
has,
strange medkit. Oh.
More examples of basically just snipers with no indicator at all, like whatsoever. I just need like.
Like the one clip that I gave you.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the one that we've already got. But I just need as many as possible, just so that I can show them that it's one common and two what the circumstances were. Because that plus a couple of other things, just to get rid of like some of the really fucked up specialist interactions, I think is probably pretty good for the game.
Necessary for the game.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is there is no interaction. It just happens.
Exactly.
Got you. Can anyone else confirm? Damn, dude, the Clippers are on point today. So can you guys confirm that there was indeed no warning and I'm not just like a weird skits out? Oh my god.
I got him.
Oh my god,
no,
times
he's getting
two.
away. He's getting away.
No warning indeed. Okay, cool. Oh, my ears. No, 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 headphones, please. You gotta stay together, okay? I just glued you back together yesterday. You have to last.
Have you said your prayer?
Yes.
To the machine spirit?
It's mostly guttural screaming.
He's scary. I'm gonna shoot him. Oh, there's a box there for weapons.
Oh, don't cross the charges.
Too much energy will be flying through.
We kissed.
I have no idea where that sniper is. That's that motherfucker.
So I have no ragdolls. Only three ragdolls. And when my client catches up with the state of the game, all the enemies that it's decided to dead, they just instantly vanish. They don't. In case they're running around, they just vanish.
There's a dog somewhere behind, I think.
Yeah, I know. I'm just slashing. Oh my god, I hit him. I'm just wet fish slapping stuff on these stairs because I can't move.
Exactly, yeah. We say that every time we reach a spot where they, they go through the legend and stop. Really should be a feature.
The dog tried to come for me. Oh shit!
Aww.
The dog tried to come for me, and I don't think it could see where I was, and so it just stopped and then went somewhere else.
There's a sniper somewhere?
Don't worry, it's fine.
He's above us, forward.
A flamer ran up to me, started flaming, and then stopped because it could no longer detect I was there, ran through me, and left. Incredibly painful.
quit.
Hilfe! Hilfe!
Suppressing fire! Thank me for my service. The moment a single player is up here, it should teleport the dudes that are down. There we go.
Thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
Tertium
It's okay.
stands safer because of your sacrifice.
Gonna deploy ammo here. Oh, you had the Grimoire.
Huh?
Yep.
I think there was a that grim was rolling the dice.
My mission, man.
Oh shit.
I'm really bad with the rocks today.
I'm just kidding. I reroll that shit.
Yeah, I haven't been doing those ones because of the.
No, dog! I hate dog!
Help! I got him.
Ah, I love being disabled for 3 years after the disabler is off me, just to make sure I take as much free damage as humanly possible.
Wet fish. I'm absolutely wet fishing these people.
Flip the ammo, by the way.
Alright, boys, I found my corner. I think here is the optimum place for me to be. I don't need to move. This just goes to show, to do difficult content like High Shock, you really do need a well-coordinated team. Running optimal
At the peak of their
loadouts.
game.
Yeah. Oh shit, he's shooting me. I don't Mate, you're stealing my corner. Oh, that's a mage. Shit. Buzz.
What's up, bud?
We're winning.
Oh, yeah. Football's coming home.
Football's coming home. That actually is the best, I think the best single statement about Britain in general is football is always coming home.
Oh, yeah.
There's always left.
Exactly. Like,
Why does football keep leaving?
Dude, wait. I don't know, but football's coming home. It'll be this year, surely. Hope you. This year, surely.
Aren't you guys
the
pretty
World
good
Cup.
at soccer?
No.
Oh. Never noticed the
won
big
once.
Laskin batteries.
They won once in 1966, I think. And ever since then, everyone is convinced every year it's going to be.
Didn't you have that
Now
guy,
again.
what's his name? David Beckham?
You're asking the wrong person, but probably.
Wasn't he that good? Because I know, all I know is that in high school, they made us read a novelized version of like a teenage girl movie called Bandit Like Beckham. And it was fucking, it was horrible.
That movie was so bad, and there was a novel.
Oh yeah, it's not a novel. It's just like it's when they novelize the movie, so it just reads like a really stupid book.
Sounds like,
movies out of books, you
it sounds like Twilight
I think
fanfiction.
I
What
think
the hell is
this
that?
I think this settles it. The Atlas has utterly put every Gorgo cuck in a chastity cage, forever.
I think I've sent a clip showing you
The
just an
Gorgo
example of one of the many happy interactions I had with an NPC this game.
Which channel is it in? Which chat?
Oh, I just put it. I put it on the
Oh no, it's not. Is it in stream thing?
It's in stream. Yes.
No, it's not. Did you delete it? Are you... Oh no, okay, the actual stream chat. I was looking on Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind, my bad.
I was about to say, wait, is my chat? Like,
No, I was just not looking at the correct place. Okay, let's see. Let's see the funny. Let's see Crab's funnies. It just turned him away. Yes. Mission accomplished.
Like everything was just desyncing all the time, and then the inputs weren't working. Like that was meant to be a push attack. Where did the push attack? I don't fucking know. It turned into a light, reverse light somehow, and then like. Oh,
Okay, hold on. Let me take a peep at that sniper clip.
I need sprint efficiency. That's what.
Yeah, it just fires. Perfect clip. Let me see if there's a laser because I don't think I'm looking.
I need sprint.
No laser, but that might be because he's firing. Okay, good, excellent.
I saw the laser for a split second.
Okay, yeah, I think it's because he was just shooting. Okay.
Yeah.
Copy current address. Is that gonna copy the link? I hate when you right-click something and instead of saying copy, it says something weird. Of course, it copied the fucking link to the chat. Computer, do my bidding.
I need sprint efficiency.
There you go, Crab. Here's your funny, completely silent sniper clip.
Yeah. Oh wait, this is a good one too. Oh, this is
straight to the
based.
DMs.
Hell yeah, thank you. Sliding in there.
No, it was tracking Dom, who was in the doorway.
The sniper was tracking. I think the sniper was tracking us all. They had the.
If you think about it, every sniper is always tracking everybody because they just know where you are.
I just still struggle with the one where it's just like you're just getting domed from the side and there's no laser. Because that one is the most blatant one I've ever seen. Just because there isn't even laser afterwards. Like everyone just fully gave up. Everyone involved. The sniper didn't bother. They were just like, I'm not even gonna cover this crime up with a laser after the fact.
We're not gonna pretend. Not even gonna pretend that the special behaved as it should have. Did Grim have anything wacky? Oh, a cat just sneezed.
No.
Who sneezed?
Yay.
Oh, I see Gomb like completely slopped in the living room. I'm take a short baby break, and then I'll be back. Hopefully Grim. I should keep track of when Grim drops in to shit out IDs. He needs to explain to me like I'm 5 years old how I buy a domain and how I give him whatever access he wants. How to buy a domain. Choose a reliable domain registrar. Oh my god.
Fucking Gary. Gary the registrar.
Okay, I'll be right back. You can stare at something. Oh, this guy. This guy's pretty.
You ever seen a dog burst fire? Alright. Oh. This one goes to the chat. There you go, lads. Trigger warning for those of you who have dog PTSD. Dude, I have been playing another fucking game for the last couple of hours. It's been absolutely incredible. Dude, video games are great. Oh yeah. This is yeah, this is for another one for the chat. Sometimes you got to fight back against the connection. You can't let it win.
We're back.
Goose.
No.
What's that funny clip? Is that you exploding? Okay, that's degenerate.
Did you see the dog one?
There was a dog in there?
Yeah, look at the one above. Yeah, there was a green dog in that one. You saw me counter 2 green specialists using my brain. But you know, when you're lagging, you have to lag back at the game. But before that, there's a.
Oh, oh, the dog one is. Something.
I don't even like. There's been stuff like happening more than once, and like several times I've had dogs that they jump on me and then they jump on me again, and it plays the sound like multiple times. But that
Oh yeah,
one was
because you get dogged, you get leapt on, you don't get dogged, so logically you're not dogged. So the next dogs think, oh, he isn't dogged. My time to jump.
I'm just dogging.
Activating the
dogging
pit bull.
I'm raw dogging it.
Smells like newborn. Okay, let's see if Grim had anything spicy that wasn't the one single monstrous consignment yard. Also, I need to play veteran.
Veteran. Veteran.
Golb got his Golbusi 8 by Cazador, and it was really cute. Cazador loves Golb. He really, really loves his Golb. It's so cute.
Golb level 69.
Oh yeah, that's him. You played one mission with Crab and he blew himself up twice. Yeah, that's par for the course.
I usually hit at least 4.
You weren't feeling it that day.
Sometimes, like, if I haven't really like played much Psycho recently, I'm not in the right headspace to do it. But then after a little while,
You don't really feel like killing yourself.
I just don't. I think it's just that I'm too busy doing stuff that isn't blowing myself up, and then I fix that issue. Just sort it out.
Map that we haven't played either. It's all maps that we've played. Jesus Christ! It's all Relay Station, Power Matrix, and Consignment Yard. What the hell is going on? Or Sycorax.
That is cursed.
Okay, there's Silo Clusters. Silo Cluster, High Shock Dogs. Let's go. I'll take it. I'd buy that for $1.
Wait a second, I need to craft some really good revolvers.
No problem, do it.
Because I've got to. I need to complete the unchallenged shred. Or sword. I can't even. The thing is, unironically, like as I was falling asleep a couple of nights ago, I thought this up, and I was like, "Oh, this will be actually good." And now, in the clear light of day, I fully understand it's going to be terrible, but I don't have a better idea right now, so that's what I'm spending my resources on. Do you stack? You stack shred, but not uncanny when you special with the Obscurus? I can't remember.
No, you stack uncanny. I don't know about shred.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, dude, this customization is so sick.
You don't actually be like quite a cool if you could put like psychic wongles onto your gun or whatever, so that it would interact with psychic stuff.
If you could just have like the push from the last pistol, that'll be cool. With more guns.
Yeah. Oh no. Revolvers.
buffing teams so bullets apply soul blaze. Dude, if you buffed my bullets so they apply soul blaze, I think I'd be offended.
It's not a buff. It's a, terrifying barrage 4 for revolver. All right, you know what?
Let's
This is still
go.
salvageable. I'll take it. I'll take it. It rolled 1 stam, 4% crit, terrifying barrage 4, and glory hunter 3. It was a perfect roll.
That's a
like,
power.
You know
that's a power brick.
Exactly. Like sometimes, the other 4 that I rolled got point blank and 2 with glory hunter 3.
That's a brick with a menacing aura.
Exactly. Okay, this one's got ranged crit damage 8%, 50% crit efficiency, and a glory hunter 3.
I'm so sorry.
And this one got 20% damage infested and 10% reload speed. All right, she actually bricked 4 of them. Oh. Oh my god. She's too powerful. She can't be stopped. She's just above me. She's better than me.
Absolutely domed.
She's superior. She's the
Look, my
superior
my shotgun is so big, it's like clipping out of the it's clipping out of the little weapon slot. It's too huge, it's too long. That is a really pretty shotgun though. Look at that. That's a cool model. No, you have to pay for it. It costs money. No, you can't just get it for free. Huh? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of how long my shotgun is.
Alright, I'm ready. I need the resources.
Food, ammo, water. Tertian's okay on the first 2, but the heretics are making the third.
Okay, let me just hop onto the cosmetic store to buy this shotgun skin.
That's at the heart of the contagion.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
Get down there and deal with the demon by any means necessary. You know how
The
this
fish
works.
is, the Sweden's fish is losing right now. That modder is doing God's work.
Oh
Have you
my
seen
God.
the, on the modding Discord, just the absolute spam of people joining that server?
Yeah, I think I may be to blame for that.
That's hilarious.
But it's good. Okay, hold on, boys. That crosshair has got to go. That thing has got to disappear. Now I just need to find the mod. Someone made fun of me once. It was like, do you have every mod? And yeah, pretty much. There it is.
Do you have a recommended mod list? Yes, all of them.
Yeah. Like, there's no
Even
reason.
Big Titty Hadron, especially Big Titty Hadron.
Don't tell them about that one.
That's why you use the menus in the hub rather than going to the place. Because we'll see all the Hadron mods. Because you've got all of them installed, so she's just like a nightmare of like different size sexual organs.
She's so fat. She takes up half the morning star.
Yeah. And like, and there was like.
And in
she's
my morning
superimposed.
star, if I get close to her, you just hear like just a volley of farts.
And there's like several different furry ones all overlaid over each other like a nightmare.
Oh yeah,
so-
and actually pure abomination. Oh, very nice flame, madam. Counterpoint. Sniper.
Oh, I'm gonna Skirus this kid with this.
Oh.
See that? Obscurus, baby. No, wait. I'm about to go. I'm about to do it. I'm gonna go full auto on these kids, which is. Oh wait. They've tactically gone somewhere else. Alright, I'm ready. I'm powered up. Let's go. Hell.
Oh, such a long jump.
Devil Claw 7 is running my brain. I keep doing push attack on the 4.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty bad. Actually, that is one of the most disappointing things about the Devil Claws is just how like much of a nothing. Because most of the weapons in this game have a push attack that effectively does nothing. And you would have thought that if you have like all the mundane weapons, you'd want the variety of the push attack to be more interesting. But
Holy shit, Yuki! Thank you, gamer. I'm also gripping my Pina at the moment. You may notice that my Pina is in fact longer than it should be.
I haven't fired a shot yet. I'm stealth.
Gun is balanced.
Hell yeah.
No, Fatshark says that they don't want mods that interfere with the experience of other players, but what about shit like Auto Pistol? That's interfering with my experience.
Yeah. The fact I'm allowed to play this game with other human beings, it's like that warning they used to have on the thing, like game experience may change during online
Not
play.
rated. Yeah, it's not rated.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I am your experience changing for the worse. This guy keeps just going down for no reason. And he keeps
exploding. Oh, I think he's doing it on purpose. He's throwing.
He threw my video game. I don't think he's
This person is a console player. How dare he?
This guy's not taking my bout of Darkseid seriously.
I do not know where that shot went. A very nice dog jumping around the corner there. Very beautiful.
I tried to. Oh, this is bad. Lenny, one way forward.
Ah! I thought the dog was gone! I grenaded it and then I object permanenced him away from there. How did that...
Stairs!
Bit of a struggle.
How did that reach you, dude?
I don't know, man.
Oh, you're in a place, Crab?
No, don't worry. There's nothing you can do about it. And there was a mutant who summoned me back from where I was. And I was just like, fair enough, I accept your summons.
Oh, fuck off.
Don't worry, it was...
I'll run back for the revive. We can get a good one.
There's a little hole in the way.
Don't you have power
you can just wait for me to whatever. It's,
No.
my presence.
We are
my
hacking
presence is
wholesome.
of
Well, I mean,
relatively
I can't.
little import at
I
this
can't
point.
move through this anyway.
Oh.
My Devil Claw isn't doing what I wanted to do.
This Jacinta person just straight up looked at the ceiling explosion thing and just hit it twice, like just raw slammed it, exploded. And I respect that. They were just like, I want this to explode. I'm willing to take the hit. Let's go.
You can get stuck under there. Holy fuck! I was gonna say something smart before. Like, you know how they've got like these weird voice lines that are like, "Oh, in the head." Well, they should have special voice lines for weapons that are like the stubber, because it makes no sense for the veg to be complimenting the other when he does that. Why don't they have voice lines for weapons that are like sustain fire type shit? You know?
Yeah.
Like, you're
So, I mean,
giving
I
him
think-
hell, big man! When you're just shooting 300 rounds downrange. Like, I don't know, it feels like it would fit better. It would be less weird.
Yeah. Well, because I mean, because they just trigger off like different events, right? So that's just triggering off weak spots. But
Yeah, but on some situations it doesn't make much
exactly
sense.
weak spots. Because if only there was some way they could tell whether or not someone was using a weak spot weapon or not, like some kind of finesse boost number they could check.
I mean, they could even just like hard-code it by weapon type.
Well, I mean, but they don't even need to. Like, unironically, they could literally just check the finesse number because every single weapon of that kind, so like Brauto, that all of them have finesse multis that are under like 1.5. So it's you know, it's not even like they need to do that much struggle to get it.
That will work with Silent. That was a bit weird.
Dude, there's been a lot of silent enemies today. Up for you guys, like,
Why is this gun so much fun? No! Oh no. Oh, I thought I was really slick there. I pushed it, but it's okay. Does this still suck? No.
Really?
No more kneecap for you, idiot. I don't think it's really that they foresaw any dumpster fire lantern. I think it's just that they've had a modded realm before and like they know what can be done, what could be done. Especially when it comes to the whole giving premium cosmetics. Like that was the thing with V2, like the modded realm. You could just get, you know, you had a mod to unlock all cosmetics. I think they just knew what would happen. Oh, so you're up.
yes, I can see. I'm about to be so useful.
Thank you for your service.
I'm braving the troops because I am the troops. Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
really
stand
don't
here
like that barrel.
You can have some gold. Get up. I'm coming. Oh,
Everything's silent. Oh, I guess that's the
press
dogs.
that. I'm pressing. Oh, holy shit! It went off in time. I was really nervous about that. Oh,
You'll wait until it comes out with the kind of release. I mean, you can check if it's got the weapons you want, and then you just download it. If you play Ogren at all, it's just for that alone, it's worth getting.
It doesn't have the actually good weapons like the headhunter auto guns.
Yes, all auto guns are supported. Because they're all universally modular, so you can do whatever you want with them.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
Braced and otherwise. You can make a really funny braced. It looks like a shredder.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
I don't know how that dodge worked, but I'm glad it did. I don't know how I shot that. You saw the blood puff. Thank you.
I'm just living my life. Yeah. I'm glad that the Poxbuster jumped on me instead of you, though, to be fair.
If it jumped on me, I could have done something about it, though.
No, yeah, but it's got off the field, you know.
I forgot I was low.
I did it.
Full disrespect to disembowel.
Yeah. There's an ammunition box.
Ammo crate.
They should let you attack with the Obscurus while you're sprinting. You know what I mean? Like hip fire for a sword.
Oh yeah.
You just swing it left and right like a helicopter. I'm gonna press this guy. I dodged that. I'm sure I'll dodge sooner or later.
Why do I keep thinking I have 13 shots in this thing? Horde behind us. Making the faintest noise. Yo, this Devil Claw is shredding this horde. It's like a lawnmower. Look at that.
I heard that before, like. Oh shit! I'm gonna go down here. I can't move. Oh wait, no, I'm alive. Oh well, yeah. somehow still alive. Not for much longer. Oh. Get him. Mess him up.
I think you blocked the shell with your body. I got the friendly fire indicator when I shot it. Oh, the fat Mewtwo one shot.
Is it an angry slug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are so juicy.
Anything that one shots mutants is just feels good.
Yeah, like the Ungrin Club too.
The Prince has a lot of minor flaws and bugs. The Prince? What's the Prince? Oh. Yeah, you can't. There's no.
Alright, but I vote we camp the doorway because
Yeah,
that way I can just stand by the doorway and mash left click and I don't have to move.
There's some weapons that aren't in the mod yet. Like it's only a limited selection right now. And yeah, plasma gun only has one receiver, so that's why it crashes when you try to select one.
Oh yeah.
For those who are about to receive it.
Press that one.
A little stupid, you wrote the wrong thing. It's okay, we're all a little stupid. The dog sounded like it was forward. This bridge completely fucks with dog audio. They always just sound like they're on the wrong side. Oh.
Hawk's burst, they hit me through the wall. What a fucking. Get him! Wait, do you have Manstopper on that?
No. It's actually a good one.
Manstopper is a good one. Classic noob who doesn't play high difficulty. You can kill 3 mini mutants in one slug, which is.
That's true. We were wondering the other day actually if they have reduced mass, and so maybe if you'd been able to just kill them with the normal non-manstopper slug.
Not as many as I killed.
Yeah, maybe you'd get 2 into the 3.
Yeah, but also you could get like 4 or 5.
Oh.
I mean, you get infinite number, right? Because of Manstopper. Oh, hell yeah! Tanked it. Tanked it.
I'm gonna need some assistance. My weapon is bad. Thank you.
I've got you. I'm wiggling.
I legit did not hear that Mauler until he was here. Maulers need to make sound. Like enemies just need to have sound cues. I don't understand why the game is so quiet.
Jacinta just used the forbidden technique.
You think it's like a holdover from V2? Like the Mauler in V2 had no sound, so the Mauler in Darktide has no sound.
Well, I mean, the Mauler's meant to have sounds. Like he says stuff. Like he kind of, he just says stuff and he threatens you. But it's just,
sometimes. I dodged. I was preemptively like spamming dodges just in case that happened. Yeah, everything was in the game. She's okay. Oh, okay. Everything was already in the game, which is the most frustrating part.
We got 2 medkits.
Yeah, I'll pop one in the elevator.
It is
Yeah,
actually
exactly.
the fucking worst. That all that shit is just sitting there.
Yeah, exactly. Like I know they make sound. Like I have this running gag where I say, wouldn't it be great if the game had some sort of sound effect that played when an enemy was behind you. I know it's technically in there. It just fails to play. Even the menu. I don't know how much of the menu the modder made himself, actually. I need to ask him exactly
The
what
menu
he
is
made.
made from standard parts, I'm pretty sure. That's just the standard UI thing that they use to build stuff in the game. It looks like a lot of the temp UI that you see in the older footage. Just
Yeah, it looks like Darktide UI. It doesn't look like a made-up thing.
Yeah. But also, that's not the functionality it would have. So, I mean,
Sound in this game is especially brick when there's a wave of dogs or bursters, and then it all goes silent.
wait. go.
There's no need to show off.
We must protect the stairs.
Whoa! What was that? Was that a barrel?
That was a barrel, yeah. My bad. I think you're in range.
Oh, hello, second dog.
A second dog has hit the goon stick. We camp here. We camp here. I'll just wave this.
Devil Claw light attacks, go!
He's not ready.
Mutant made no sound.
That is the true Obscurus technique, though. It's not as much an attack as it is just, you know, a wave.
I'm just kind of sending the.
Whoa, he's not highlighted!
For what happens by it. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. You did not see what that looked like on my screen.
Oh,
That
the dog wrapping around the corner like that?
No, the dog was off you, and then it decided it was on you. Like on my screen, it was already like flying away, like it had already failed, and then it was like, actually, you know what?
That's really
I think
telling.
it's just my.
Very nice, Ghost.
I think what. I mean, I think it's just my client doesn't really know what's going on, so it's just like, fuck it. Like, my copy of this game is acting like it's drunk. It just doesn't really know what's happening, so it's kind of making it up. Like, you hit someone with the power sword. I mean, they could have gone over here, I guess. Alright.
So true. What? Where did that shot go? If they made a patch focused on audio rebalance, I would unironically be super happy.
We've rebalanced all sources of audio, so they're no longer overpowered.
We need like a major rework of most audio.
I think the main problem is the overload, where it just craps itself if there's too much going on.
Yeah, too many sounds, it means that there's no more audio. That's. I wonder how many sounds that enemies that are silent is because of that. You just don't notice it as harshly as when there's a burster wave, because the burster wave is just like, okay, nothing works now.
Oh, hello, statue.
Coonstick is fucking talking to holograms.
Yeah, when I get the fucking... when I get uncanny on my Obscurus, this shit's about to go to the next level. 30% of swings that hit, it's gonna be big news. Big news.
That's not true, the cosmetic store does need a major overhaul because it's fucking FOMO based. Like I just joked earlier, I would buy this shotgun skin in the premium store. I can't. Also, the entire way they handle cosmetics, like the way colors are attached to like a complete gun model, how there's no parts customization, you know, everything that's not in the cool weapon customizations mod. Like that's something that needs to be put in the game. This, how do they expect me to track this?
They don't.
Instant 180.
They expect me to track it with my sword.
With your brain burst.
Shit.
Is it inside the wall?
They're attacking in the gaps in my connection.
Sniper?
We strike when his packets are not.
Also, you heard? Did you hear that sniper? Did you hear the delay on that? It was warning shot. There was like no delay.
I haven't had a sniper, like at all.
Oh, really?
I didn't even hear a sniper or a snipe shot.
He fired.
I did not hear that.
But the delay was super short. It was just warning, fire.
That's the like worst. In principle, that's meant to be the worst case scenario, which is if the sniper like didn't actually manage to adequately acquire you as a target, the fact they've decided to shoot you means you get only the shot wind up, but that should be like 300 ms or something. So it's at least reactable in principle.
Oh, that was not 300 ms.
It's just
meant to be
reactable. It's reactable enough to make you mad when you miss it.
Yeah, but the point,
So
I think
300 ms is
that even that is not really that reactable in the middle or whatever.
No, like there's no
it's
way.
It's like a fail state, right? Like, but the thing is, the thing that sometimes happens is even worse than that.
Great. Oh, thanks for the sub, gamer. She's okay. You're going crazy. Don't ruin yourself. The gobs are doing good. Hungarian. That's such a base language. I love languages that are just like, yeah, let's just stack as many word bits together as possible and see what happens.
Vowels? Yes,
Wait.
please. Let's have all of them.
All that pose, heretic.
One of my linguistics teachers was Hungarian. She was very nice. She was called Puskas. However you pronounce that. Dog!
You didn't hit it! I hit it! I mashed left click on the fox first and he fell over.
Congrats. What if you'd crit it?
He wouldn't have killed it. His weapon isn't very good. But I couldn't. I was just like, I think if I try and push, it might not come out at the right time. But if I just mash left click, something might happen. It worked. I'm adapting to the environment. Oh, don't matter.
Audio! Oh, it's over.
That's not over, it's not over, you're alive. I used my ability to save you.
You're quite able.
He doesn't know when he's not going to be able to hit me. I'm in the 12th dimension right now. Look at this.
In the pincer zone.
Yeah,
The gonna pour around.
He's something up in the bucket.
There's two snipers.
A certain kind of crab.
Total sniper death. Good job. That was nice.
No, I think it was.
Can I do a funny?
Do it.
No, it doesn't shoot through. They said the slug could now shoot through thin pieces of cover, right? I've tried like 3 times this run, and sorry to report.
I always read that system in the code, and I never know what it's actually. And it's in principle meant to be for like plasma guns and the bolter as well. And actually, weirdly, even the bolter's penetration isn't that good.
Yeah, no. It's only like the really thin stuff that the bolter goes through.
Yeah, and then I just feel like the stuff isn't tagged right or something. Like it doesn't.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like especially for plasma guns, sometimes you're like, okay, this waist high blocky thing of cover I can shoot through, but the other one I can't. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, exactly. It's what would you call it? Gears of War rules, right?
Yes, high walls.
Exactly. This isn't cover. It's not chest high. What's your character reacting to? What is going on, boys?
Flamers. Mostly. Oh, that was next to the wall. Rip.
No, but your character complimented by killing of the things twice, and I don't know. Alright, well, I'll show you why that is a slightly odd thing for them to have done afterwards.
Got a present for you.
To be honest, it's working better. I think it's working better now. A little bit.
It's Goonstic's praise.
Yeah, he was just like, he encouraged my connection.
Dude, Jacinta with the farm, bro. Look at that plastil count. I could jizz.
Oh, shit. Oh, I fell off.
Show me that ugly grin.
It's dealt with!
Aww.
big plus deal.
That looked like input reading. Like looking where my crosshair was actually. Oh no, it started. It's over. Good spot.
Oh no.
Monkey C button, monkey push button.
I will commend you in my prayers, Templar.
Okay, I'm in trouble. There's a pulse list.
I'm dead. It's over.
Oh, I failed. I was too slow to swap.
Dude, but I got to a little what do you call it, a little speedy thing. What? Why am I exploding? I didn't actually do this intentionally. I didn't even do that deliberately. I wasn't even 100%. I wasn't even 100% barrel.
All that pose.
Also help get on me.
Look out! Witch is angry! Oh, come over! Hey, comrades! Help the soldier out!
Boom. We keep the dome we have.
Ah, we'll get crate.
I didn't. What? Game? This is lies.
Yeah, that was my ammo crate.
This is all lies.
Stolen valor.
Did it actually fuck up the name? That is funny.
And at first I thought it might have been because Crab was like over, you know, on top of me. Like when someone else drops a medkit, new characters right next to it, and they say medkit deployed.
Yeah, I don't think anything about the game is functioning close to my character at this juncture. I'm certainly not doing anything that's functioning.
You have a brutish efficiency company.
Where is it?
Throwing your nade down. Oh, I hit that with my sword, but game said no.
Did that hit it? That worked.
Oh no!
Pose heretic.
F.
No.
Dead now! Sniper, find cover! Danger! Oh, Brexit!
Sorry, I have no bullets.
I'm dying in team. Swinging.
Don't worry, I got the 10 diamantine.
We did it. Oh yeah.
We're
I'm
good.
so proud of
Got
you.
the farm.
Dude, without that, I would never be able to afford my son's education. I have a slightly not education. So.
Hold still, heretic!
Shit. I feel like I didn't realize that Jacinta was. I for some reason felt like Jacinta was doing things, but
Woohoo! Look at the plasteel.
oh, that's true. You're right.
Aren't they beating you on damage too?
Yeah, they should be. I haven't fired a gun this game. I've literally just been wiggling the mouse and pressing left click with it.
You have a gun?
Yeah, a roller.
Oh.
You might
Is it
say,
the really
well, it's
unfortunate
very-
one you just rolled?
One of them, yeah. But I was basically just like, I'm gonna use hand cannon, and then I was like, so I'm equipping a revolver. It doesn't have hand cannon because I don't have shred on this, so there's no crit energy. So I'm just it's for the look. But also, it's quite difficult for me to coordinate concerted action at the moment. So I think she should be beating me, given I've been swinging wildly into walls.
Who cares about the damage? As long as you farm that much, man, you can sandbag a storage.
Exactly, 100%. Plasteel,
That's
plasteel.
it, chat. Just pick up the plasteel and no one will care.
Exactly. Like, I was about to say, like, absolutely, you know, the farmer mindset. You see someone with absolutely incredible plasteel performance, just like this person really did optimize that. They optimized it. They know what was up.
And he plays well. So
Yeah.
putting us all in. Oh, can I get?
Oh. Let me back in.
Oh! Every second spent outside of the Valkyrie is a second the game could crash.
I didn't get to blow myself up. Dog corpse. He's fucking getting flipped in the air.
Bring it back home for barbecue.
I wasn't quite as
have
dramatic on my end.
I think I have enough money to modify this obscurus. It's desired configuration. This is serious. Oh wait, they gave me a knife.
I'm just gonna delete the setup with this disgusting gun.
There's something wrong with the damage calculation. The numbers just
upset you.
The pinning fire is just.
I mean, actually, no.
It's
they
just
work.
so stupid.
It's just the boss damage that's weird sometimes.
All right, what do you think? What do you think is going to be on this knife? What do you think the Emperor has selected for this knife? Riposte and Flesh Terror.
I was just about to say riposte.
Flesh
I would
Terror,
say
so-
riposte precog.
Riposte 3 and Flesh Terror 3. This character already has her Riposte for precog 4 knife, so she's already too powerful. All right, I'm entreating Hadron. Let's go.
Oh, is it plasma gun time again?
Could be.
Wait, why is there no?
Is it time to go back?
I don't have tier 4 shred or tier 4. Oh my goodness. This is tough, but I think I know what I gotta do.
Gamer.
This is. Yeah.
And the cucking. Oh yeah, we're keeping the Gorgonum cucks in the chastity cages.
Keeping them under control.
Dom just turned around to stare at me. What the fuck? Oh, you're also a leather gimp. Let's go. Eat before dishonor, bro.
Hell yeah.
Come here
What's with all
often.
these- What's all these leather gimps?
Oh shit. Oh,
Hi.
hang on. It's like super awkward. It's like you're wearing glasses, I'm wearing a cap. It's hard.
It's too powerful.
Shotgun is
So
simply
many.
too strong.
It really is.
These are
When do you
prettier
beat the
strong.
shotgun? Wait, Psychers don't get shotguns anymore, do they?
Who gets shotguns?
The Psychers don't get shotguns anymore. They fucking
Yeah, it's really cringe.
they ruined it. No.
Meldar beings? Oh yeah. Can we become as one? I think I know why.
Okay, wait.
It's like I'm in my weapon screen right now, but I'm not sure I want to tap out and see how.
I
What's
think you
going
do.
on.
Wow, I nailed it. Wow.
Oh no.
I have like a 6th sense for this shit. Let's go.
Oh shit. That is some warp shit.
What's happened?
Gaming.
What have we done? What crimes have been committed? Alright, I think if you inspect my loadout now, you will see a substantial improvement has been made. A substantial improvement indeed. Just gigantic.
The shortest barrel we can get on this bad boy. The last guns have fucking 18 barrels.
Yeah.
That is unhinged. Someone really liked their
That was-
las guns, didn't they?
Or the normal, like, Mark 12?
All of them, yeah. All the infantry las guns.
Oh,
Because
I
it's all
didn't mess
shared.
with that. I didn't mess with that.
Yeah, I'm glad YouTube recommended the VODs. It's a bit weird, yeah. It would seem like the algorithm would prefer the stuff that isn't 6 hours long.
You have unhinged fans.
Glad you came along, brother. Oh, that is such a sick fucking barrel, dude. Oh my god. That's like Hellbore. With all the little cylinders or whatnot. Holy shit, that's sick. Oh, I hear a beast. Come here, bud. Oh, he's holding a mouse in his mouth. Good boy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna throw it. You ready? Fetch.
Oh, you can get the pay pig barrel. Ha!
Oh yeah.
Get fucked.
Oh, Cazador is so base, dude. He takes something in his mouth, he brings it to me while making noises, and I throw it, and then he brings it back. I have a cat who plays fetch. Come here, bud. Look at that. Hold on. Cat. Okay, he's playing with it now. Come on. Okay, he's now an idiot. He's coming, but without the little mouse. What's up? You want to say hi to the stream? Come on, bud.
Dude, there are so many stubby barrels for the last gun that is funny.
Look at this beast. Rogers, I don't think it was a higher up decision to be like, we can't have weapon customization because it's not Call of Duty. I think that was the weird cope that makes no sense that Hedge posted. What's more likely to have happened is that they just scrapped systems. Like, Dark Tide is clearly a victim of stuff getting scrapped and getting scrapped late into development. So I don't think it was as much an executive being like, yeah, no, this isn't Call of Duty, because they would have said something earlier, right? I think it's more a matter that they didn't figure out how they could like implement it into the game because they rushed everything so hard. So it's more likely that Hydra's is being hedged. He no longer works at Fatshark, apparently, Crab said.
Yeah.
What? Oh, look, where's the bayonet at an angle? Oh no, that's cursed! My bayonet has erectile dysfunction. Oh no, it's a dangler. Let's get rid of that one. No stock.
I just love the no stock. That is funny.
Yeah, it's cool.
Stock 2, that is crusty.
All these systems are ripe for monetization. I mean, you could just slap that into the game as it is and just make it so, oh, okay, if you want to get the parts from Paypig guns, well, then you need to buy the Paypig skin.
I mean, you could also like lock this behind some penances and achievements and like stuff like that. Like, how much would you grind?
Yes.
I would grind like a sick fucking 8
that's
to
cursed.
unlock half of this shit.
Yeah, it's there's a clear lack of stuff that's unlockable. But that's been a problem in all Tide games because like they're just like, oh, we're a loot game. People play for the loot.
Oh, it has the alternate sites. Let's go.
I mean, I think the answer to what happens with weapon
made it
customization is straight up that they scrapped everything like a year ago, and they were just like, we have 6 months to produce a version of this that is playable. We need to reduce every single bit of scope we can.
Look at that last pistol. That's a last pistol.
They reduce scope by reducing scopes.
Very, very, very clever joke.
Now, what he really does need to fix is the weapon camos working with the mod. Because now I have to look at my regular Rashad axe, and I don't like it.
Oh yeah, for the weapons that are not supported yet.
Exactly.
I mean, it's also kind of a win because now I get to change the color in my Devil Claws at Art 4. That's kind of cool. Look at that.
You can make the Mark 12 last, like you can make a last gun look sick. That
Oh, yeah.
looks fucking cool.
But I feel like that's probably the thing, though, is that they probably did a proof of concept for las guns because they were like, this is the thing we have to do first. And then they realized how much work it was to do for the las guns.
I haven't
And
played
then they were
last
like,
gun.
shit.
And then they did it. And then they didn't let you access it.
I'm just gonna hop into the Psychonium to see these sites.
Well, that's what I wonder is I just wonder if they still were just like, we'll try and put it back in later, but
Oh my god.
I know, right?
because we haven't heard anything from them about this at all whatsoever.
'Cause
From like,
I don't think we
If
need
it's
a
plan or-
gamer. There's no monstrous, but if you want to join, just join, man. Feel free. I think I've just made the most ridiculous looking MG4. Do I ever run plasma? Yeah. Sometimes. I grinded it a lot when I was making the guide. I can play it right now if you want. It's a cool gun. Struggles with ammo. A little bit. But it's alright. Which one is my good one? I'm trying hard to not grind for plasmas again because that was so painful.
The
The
plasma
issue-
grind is not fun. That was bad.
the other issue with plasma is just like, it's such a monotonous weapon to use. You're always doing the same amount of damage. There's not that much incentive to shoot for heads.
Yeah, but it has such a unique shooting method that keeps it fun. There's nothing like the plasma gun. That's cool. Look at this thing.
I think that's fake.
Ridiculous downsides, the heat is really, really a problem. You're heat cocked. To the point that it doesn't matter that, like, half your ammo pool is your magazine almost, because you're limited by your heat. Way more than you are by ammunition. I don't remember the breakpoints too. I keep not playing the gun and then forgetting everything about it. Okay, what do we have? Garbage. Did Grim have anything spicy though? Dragonally, the day they fix the charge rate bug, you will have perfect plasma guns. It will happen. Dorak has a perfect one.
I go to the Psychania and the strike team is full. God damn it.
Oh shit, did you...
Got us
oh,
again.
yeah, people just joined.
That is
You
completely
got
fine.
mega cucked.
That is cool. You guys
Well,
you guys have fun. Thanks for the games.
Bless you, gamer. See you next one.
Okay.
A revolver gamer, so based. Shotguns, I'm personally hoping that we get some shotgun buffs next patch.
Yes, I think there was there was feedback about shotguns. Tia actually was, I think, giving me some feedback about shotguns because he likes them and says but thinks they're all underpowered, which is
True.
kind of. Well, I'm not sure the Cantrell's exactly underpowered. I think
The flame
it's
shot
alright.
is OP. The rest of the weapon is like fine, but
Yeah, it's fine. But I mean,
the
it's
ammo
carried by
economy
no rest
is
of it.
too trash.
Yeah, the ammo is trash and it's carried by no respite, and I think that that's a really bad position to be in
Yeah,
because no respite is
silly.
like even if you just go by like the basic idea that you interpret the tooltip as telling you how much damage that blessing is intending to give you, up to 20%. No, it's up to 60% in most cases.
Yeah.
On a Cantrell, it's frequently like, 60% in one shot, and that's just not good.
A Lawbringer almost worse than not having a gun at all. You'd be surprised.
Actually correct, because if you pull out the Lawbringer and press special, you've just wasted your life.
That's true, but if you don't press special, it does some things.
If you don't press special, you meet shot a porthead for 380 damage.
Don't say that.
At point blank.
Oh, you dropped
And
your
you look in the
plasma gun
mirror.
chat?
you look in,
That's
you look
not
at the mirror and
perfect.
you're like, how did they end up here?
Charge rate isn't 71. That's not perfect.
See, the problem is that the actual optimal charge rate is probably going to depend on how the server's functioning.
Have they talked about that at all, by the way?
No.
What?
I need to submit it.
Didn't you already tell them this is what the bug is because you figured it out?
No, I haven't actually told them. Like I didn't when I figured it out. I didn't actually tell them. I didn't report it as a bug because it was ages ago.
Oh
and
wow,
I was just, like,
failed to swap.
I figured it out like thinking, but I mean what I mean is I'm gonna report it on the test server and get it fixed. But like,
thank you.
I remember just when I saw it, I was just like, it just made me laugh.
Make sure that they fix it
also,
in favor of the plasma gun. It shouldn't be doing less damage now than it does now, please. Thank you.
I mean, the main thing they need to do is just basically remove use_charge time from it, and then just give it a set value and make the set value higher than it would be, and then it's solved. But
why am I reloading?
It's one of those things. It's one of those things where it's just like it's such an understandable mistake to make, while at the same time, it's really dumb. Also, when you think about it. Because you're like, oh yeah, but it's surely always going to be the same amount of time, right? Because the moment it goes over half a second, it's like, yeah, but a computer is chunking time, right? So the size of those chunks is going to be different. I used to know this dude who did like really low-level programming. Like he just coded everything in assembly language and like very old-fashioned C. And he had a club with him and two friends, and it was just called computers are a mistake.
Understandable.
And they were all like, they were computer scientists.
Ah!
it was one of those just like. One of them was very interested in like hardware security. He did a lot of stuff with securing integrated circuits and stuff. It's just funny, like when you have people who are used to dealing with computers at that level, they really are just like, no, humans should not have ever made computers. It was a huge mistake.
Please.
And we're all suffering the consequences. Show respect.
K12? You mean the MG12? Why wouldn't I like a general purpose gun? I think all guns need to be general purpose. All weapons need to be general purpose. That's the point. You can have hyper specializations in a game like this. It doesn't work. So whoever did that, you just murdered me.
Was that me? No, it couldn't have been me because I was brain bursting. Oh, thank God. Okay,
whoever it was,
about, like,
please run way backwards. Please run backwards.
It couldn't have been. It's alright. I think it was.
What even happened?
I think it was actually. Oh,
Barrel. Someone barreled me off the map.
You know, it was.
I made no mistake. And I was punished. Oh, it's over. Bad respawn. I like the off-meta fun stuff. I mean, I like everything. I don't think MG12 is overpowered at all. I don't think it's like an auto pistol or a bolter. It's really fine. I actually quite like the way it feels to shoot. I think it's just a bit. It shoots too fast. I think I was right. It's too fast. And maybe there could be more emphasis. Maybe they could make they could make the recoil less disgusting, because while the kick feels good, it's very annoying to aim. And have it rely more on headshots. I played a match with Doctor. That's true. That is my that's my fault. I could have prevented that. I mean, you could have stuff like a melee and gun primary. That'd be slick. I mean, Dragon Lily, that's probably I think Crab had the idea first that maybe the reason why the last pistol and the revolver were in the state they were in compared to other guns was because the game was supposed to have 3 weapon slots, and that you would have a sidearm slot that was reserved for the 100 weapons. Which explains why revolver was just so trash, but it could just be better balancing. Oh, thank you,
stop me.
That burster might be worrying though. Very nice push on that mauler.
My thought was, if I buffer it while I'm rezzing, I can't lag. Because I queued it in advance. Ahead of the game.
So true. I'm looking at my heat indicator, I'm thinking, hey, I'm getting Warp Unleashed stacks from this. Hopefully brain rotted.
That's what happens if you do too much cycling. Your brain just like dies.
I don't know, I like the 2 weapon balance.
Well,
adding a sidearm slot implies adding like a sidearm category that thank you, that is gonna need further balancing. It needs to work in the ecosystem with the other main gun.
Wait. Yay! I mean, my theory wasn't that there were 3 slots. It was just simply that they had thought that there was going to be a way of integrating it into a loadout differently. I don't know if there was intended to be 3 slots, but the big thing with both of those 2 weapons is that they have no ammo, but they also have no slot time. So both the revolver and the las pistol, you can pull them out in either frame 1 las pistol or like 0.05 or something with the revolver.
Yeah.
And I unironically think that they originally were going to do a hybrid melee range loadout, right? Because they did it with fucking salts. So I think there was an intention. I imagine it's one of those things where they had it as a feature, and then it got chopped.
Is there any trace of that anywhere in the code?
I think there is a trace in the sense that if you just look at how they work, they are very much sidearms. Like, you could not look at those and say this is a weapon that is designed to function by itself as a primary weapon. I suppose that there's 2 ways of looking at it. The first is just that they were either like dumb on a level which is not, you know, even for the Great Swedish Terror, bad. But I think, it does very much feel like they were originally going to be, you know,
like a modular system. Like you pick your one-hander and then you pick your gun.
Yeah, you have a one-hander. Because the other thing too, I think if you look at the
I had hopes that we'd get something like that when the weapon list leaks.
If you look at all the one-handers, they are also pretty overwhelming, underwhelming, right? So like the chainsword is underwhelming, the devil claw is underwhelming. Every single one-handed melee weapon, by and large, is underwhelming. Which again doesn't tell you anything other than they don't really know what to do with one-handed weapons. But I also think that part of that is that they were just like, these aren't going to be that powerful by themselves. Because yeah, I don't know.
But that's even then, I don't think that's a good way of balancing things, because the rapier was a perfectly capable weapon, was a very strong weapon, even without the pistol attached to it. The pistol was like the extra cool thing that it did. And I think that was quite important to like getting the feel of how fun the rapier was to shoot. I'm really down.
To be fair, I mean, imagine if you have a revolver in your other hand. That's quite a different, like, you know.
Yeah, but doesn't it contribute to like what the melee weapon does? And I'd rather just have a good.
Holy! Wait, who did that shoot at? What?
Huh?
Was that sniper shooting you or me?
No idea.
Okay. Because it shot straight through me and I didn't dodge. Like straight up. I think bank error in my favor.
Is that better, sir?
We're all gonna die, ain't we?
Yeah? Who's dead? You are!
But it just seems like it's such a weird thing for a Warhammer game of all things to not have a one-hander and ranged archetype.
It seems like a weird omission.
Yeah.
All that blows. Drop it.
What?
Gamma 3 something's gone. Gotcha. Come on. Die, you repulsive meat.
No, I mean I think it's good that there are quick swap weapons, because I mean you know swap time is an interesting thing to play around with, and the Atlas is better for being a weapon that's balanced around the idea. But
Yeah.
the implementation of the las pistol on the revolver, the las pistol in particular, it doesn't make that much sense as a quick swap weapon simply because, like, so the thing about the las pistol, right, is that the las pistol is balanced, well, not balanced, but it has this feature where when you shoot the las pistol, you go faster. And this isn't an accident. It has a literal feature. Like every single thing, for every single action that you do, there's a little, at time X, it changes your root speed, right? And for the las pistol, you go up to like 1.1 speed, like 0.2 seconds or something every time you fire. And that's not an accident. Like they intended this to be a weapon that you use while running towards people. The thing is, that makes no sense for a las pistol as it is, right? Like, why is this the one gun in the game where you're like, you know, face charging people?
Also, if I'm running, then I can't look at the stuff that I'm shooting and have to be shooting directly in front of me.
Yeah. And again, that would be an incredibly sick property if you're offhand to have, right? If it was a
yeah, like I can see the combo. Like you have your cutlass on your one hand, and then you've got the gun in the other, and you're like swashbuckling, you're running at them, and then you go bang. You shoot one guy to stagger him, then you hit the other with a sword, then you bang the guy that didn't go into melee with you, and you know you keep chaining that. It could be sick. Like I can totally see it.
Yeah, and it also characterizes the two weapons very differently. Where it's like the revolver is, you know, you're literally opting into like a 5-shot stun and damage thing in your offhand, where it's like you're actually, you know, each shot it matters, but you don't get that many before you got to reload.
Yeah.
Whereas,
and then you have an
like,
extremely slow reload because it's not like a real gun.
Exactly,
you know,
and you have to two-hand it.
All ammo to vet. All ammo to vet.
And all ammo to vet. All right. Oh, ammo crate.
Very nice.
There you go. I did it.
Did you deploy it back there?
I deployed it right here, yeah.
It's unbelievably over.
Oh wait, I didn't realize you were there. Sorry, I was too busy looking for plasteel like a good coach.
Oh, thank you. Good boy.
In brackets, I was just staring into space. I mean, resources, man. I love resources, and the finding of resources. That's my one pleasure in life.
What's the deal with this Cicatrix maledictum anyway?
You see, I put it there so that when we all wipe and you have to fall back, it'll be there, and you'll be like,
"Oh, thank you."
Daddy put it here.
This is another clutch-friendly loadout.
That's why I didn't, take any ammo. I don't need ammo. This fucking sword comes fully loaded, baby. I mean, and I think that's just kind of my feeling about those weapons. Is they are, like, you know, the las pistol of all the guns, especially in the default game, like before they buffed it, the default las pistol really was, it just did no fucking damage. And again, if it's an offhand that you're spamming or running towards people, like drive me closer so I can hit you with my sword, it's way more okay to have a gun that really isn't that big a deal by itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I really do think that so many of these things are like features where, you know, it wasn't that they had a feature for it and scrapped it. It's that it was on a whiteboard and that it never got any further than that. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much ammo. So many ammos. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's the other interesting thing about the battle is that... What? What happened? Oh.
I slipped. Thank you. That should not be a thing that you do.
You lagged in, it's alright. I gave it to you.
Almost no gun that you want to fire into a walker horde. That's good. Guns that shoot into a horde is kind of like, I'm just gonna trivialize the melee horde by not engaging it in melee most of the time. It's just not really interesting gameplay. And we have enough. We have 2 flamers, we have 3 stubbers. You know, you have the 5 shotgun. That's alright. That's enough.
Yeah, well, but I think, again, it's just like a revolver is actually quite good if you fire into a horde. You just can't do it very much. Like, you know, it'll kill a lot of poxwalkers in a line. It's just... It's not got enough ammo.
Just that killing poxwalkers in a line isn't really desirable most of the time.
Well,
it's really good for shooting something through a line of poxwalkers. That's really good.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you want to get out of a thing, or you want to, like, you know... You can actually go boom, boom, and run through. Yeah, look, I've got my glowing stick.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Mine doesn't glow, but it moves.
Oh, what? He's good.
Button pressed. Safety closet.
Woman.
If I could get a class that has a little whistle I can blow, I'd love it. That was my favorite part of
I'm a little
Battlefield
bit
1,
of
was
trouble
being
with
squad leader and going...
They're after me. They're not after me anymore. I'm after them.
Point and shoot, militarum style.
Also, the
I'm
plasma
coming for these
gun,
cheeks.
one upside that doesn't get mentioned enough is that it's the best designed gun in the game when it comes to sound and visuals. It is fantastic. The sound it makes when it's cooling down and you hear the water bubbling.
Dude, I mean, yeah. I mean, I think most of the sounds are really good. Because you know, it's like you mentioned about the 12 when you said that they nailed las guns. I think part of that is just that the las guns don't sound like just guns, but you know, they sound lasery, but they also sound
meaty,
kind of punchy,
powerful. Yeah.
Like this sound.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's based. That's also excellent.
Let the knowledge serve us well.
You've never seen cycling like this.
All that pose, heretic.
Well, I mean, the auto pistol I think sounds fine for what it is. I guess.
It's okay.
It's just, you know, it's an archetype of weapon res.
If the heavier
the
variant is
auto-
going to be louder.
But it's like if they make the auto pistol sound punchy. It's like,
It would
well,
encourage people
I'm
to
so-
use it, and we don't want that.
Well, but it's just like, how do you give that identity as opposed to the sort of 10 other fast-firing bullet weapons? That, you know what I mean? Like, they have to occupy the full. They have to use every part of the audio spectrum with bullet guns.
Anyone know what that is? Oh, was it something we said? Where's that hound? Drop us down!
Go.
Very nice.
You know what they say? If the first 10 slashes don't hit him, you hit him with another 10. The obscurest mindset.
We must eat every part of the gun.
Exactly. I mean, that's the idea of the fucking weapon customization mod.
Oh yeah.
Would you dare be part of the guy? Oh, dude, they're up.
Big Emma behind me? Yeah, I left that for someone else. What the hell, man? My sacrifice is going unmentioned. Ah, I'm too easy.
Should I stole that one, Penny?
I would hate that kind of stuff. Like I really hate when someone is just like a support bitch that just gives me boosted stats. And the worst case scenario is if the effect is actually really strong. Well, now you're kind of
then someone feels
dependent.
they have to do it. Ugh.
Yeah, now you depend on that person to give you the stat boost that you need, and that's horrible. The tight games do not have room for hard traditional support roles. It doesn't work.
I mean, they do. It's called the veteran class.
Yeah. The guy who gets to kill everything and give you a passive buff. It's like Sister of the Thorn when she launched. Best DPS in the game, also gives everybody free health, dude. Yeah, it's crazy.
But it's like when I'm on Rumbler, I'm just like, I want a vet. Why?
Oh, yeah.
You want me to kill elites? No. I want you to give me one shot every time anything
Ammo.
dies. Is that all? Is that only one from me? Yes.
Animal bullets.
Bitch. Bullets.
Like, I think a way to do... Like, the issue is the moment you have a class that's like, I'm gonna help my friends do stuff, you're doing... It's like saying, okay, well then, you do nothing. And instead of engaging with the game and engaging with the combat and like learning how to play, you're just like a support bitch, and that's really nasty.
It's also that
And I'd rather they
so
don't
many
even
different
try.
mechanics. yeah, they got so many different mechanics and elements in combat. There are usually not that many mechanics and elements for support, right? So,
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing for them to
And it's
engage
like-
with on like an interesting level.
and that's so often the problem with healing is someone's just like, well, isn't it the same as casting damage spells? And it's like, well, no, because with a damage spell, there's someone who's trying to stop you from doing it. Whereas with a healing spell, it's just like, okay, you don't need to aim. There's no, they're not doing anything. There's no counterplay because your dude wants it to happen. That's it.
Exactly, Surge is just like a CC bot, and a really bad CC bot. It's, yeah. Probably the best manifestation of what would happen to try and materialize like support stuff in this game.
Really, and that's the thing about Surge, right, is that you never see someone using a Surge and think that was really sick.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes you're like, oh, thank God they were
plays.
there.
One thing they could do, one thing that I liked, kind of, is the Warrior Priest ultimate, where you gave someone else and yourself, like, the bubble. I think that could lead to actually interesting play. If the bubble has, like, an explosion or something, or, like, lets you move through ranged enemies. Like, imagine coordinating a dive with, like, the Warrior Priest Zealot. And it's like, okay, I shield you, I shield myself, we're running in there, and then we're in melee, and we're fucking exterminating them all. You've done active support in a way that required teamwork and that led to stuff getting fucking stomped, and you weren't just like, okay, I'm gonna make my friend better. You also made yourself better, which enabled you to do something concrete. Oh, hello.
I would be okay with Surge if there was a chain lightning staff and damage.
Yeah. Exactly.
Instead, it's just like, so often the problem with this day is it's like, this is a super, there are only 4 of these, and this one is super niche, and this one is super niche, and this one is super niche. It does one thing moderately well, with marginal utility, that's it.
I hate that I couldn't stagger that flamer off the map there.
I mean, the Surge won't even be that bad if it did same damage it does to black to everything.
Yeah, it would be alright.
Yeah. Or just make it so that it's like, instead of this kind of thing where you're holding it like Palpatine, it's like an actual lightning. Oh, it's pretty dope. An actual lightning gun. I tanked it.
Like the new Blitz?
Yeah. I actually don't know how that works because I haven't played Cyclone Test, so I legit spent like most of my time testing.
Healing ability, big no-no. You do not want healing in this game. The moment a character gains the ability to heal, it becomes a must pick because it's gonna be so fucking incredibly transformative and powerful. Healing should be left to you didn't take damage or you used the resources on the map. It was my big fear with Vermintide 2 that they would add that for Sister or your Priest. But they seem to kind of understand their own game well enough that hopefully it won't happen. Zealot has healing, yes, and it needs to disappear, or it needs to be significantly nerfed. Holy Revenant does not belong in the game.
Well, it's also that currently the difficulty of this game is not based around attrition. Like, the way that you lose in this game is like a bunch of people go down to disablers, and healing doesn't help with that. But if the game was less focused around disablers, there is like attrition. There's like, you can be fucked if you're like low health, and having a class that lets you just heal that, like ignore it completely, would be insane. Oh no, I mean that's definitely the case for like when you're playing as an individual. I mean that most teams, most of the time, like they just go down because it's a fiesta, right? Like everyone gets CC'd and then it's
it would let you healing would let you recover from a fiesta, assuming the wipe doesn't happen then and there. It's like, oh, okay, I undo all the damage that wasn't corrupted.
But I mean, but think of like High Shot, right? It's just spamming specialists, and I think that's the thing, is that people don't realize how fucked up Holy Rev is, because at the moment the difficulty of the game is so tilted towards just CCing everyone.
Yeah.
And it's like, if there was a different model for how the game was difficult, where you weren't just like, oh, it's dogs, it's fucking trappers, it's this bullshit, then suddenly Holy Rev would become a lot more obviously fucked up, because everyone else is desperate to get health back, and fucking Gary the Zealot's still there with 100.
Oh my god, that was 4 flamers. The healing on Warrior Priest is really bad. It's like on your feet, mates. It creates this mentality where you don't want to use your ultimate, because your ultimate is also like a revive tool and something that heals someone else when they take damage. So the game encourages you to over-conserve your ability and to play extremely passively. It's no bueno. Weapon degradation.
Make a blacksmith class.
It's not very good for the game. It's like I've played with people who have on your feet mates, and it's like they literally never ult. When a good mercenary in Vermintide 2 would just be spamming the shit out of their ultimate, because mercenary had the highest ultimate regen in the entire game. He was literally the only one I think that was designed to brawl. Like when you get hit, you gen more ult than anyone else, and same when you hit stuff.
Hit the fucking.
Agreed. Big agreed.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that the attrition isn't a thing. It absolutely is. I just mean that at the moment it tends to be that the same things that cause you to be very corrupted are also the same things that kill you, right? So it's a sort of there's very often a, and I think that's because the game is so poorly balanced, it's very difficult for them to actually push difficulty the way that you would expect it to work. And one way of looking at it is like, why is it that modes that spam elites at players aren't threatening? Well, elites don't CC you and don't apply much corruption. So.
Oh, they also fold really easily.
Yeah, they fold really easily. They give you tons of things, and so they're just like, well, elites are meant to be the sort of damage, like the meat in the sandwich, and they don't work. So they just put sauce on everything, which is specialists. So all of the difficulty is just it's just like and I think that's one of the things that's so frustrating about many of these modes in Maelstrom is it's just like someone saying, I don't know how to cook, I'm just covering everything in hot sauce. That's not actually that interesting.
I don't know how much you learned from Plasma, but it looked cool. I'm glad you appreciated it. I have a whole guide on the weapon. It has a lot of really fucked up stuff, like near the left click. The left click damage is determined by charge rate, which is in turn affected by volatile. Basically, charge rate, you gotta aim for 71%. It hits like a breakpoint where you can one-shot a trapper without Maniac. And if you go under or over 71% charge rate, your left click deals less damage. The effect is worse when you go over 71% charge rate. And if you add volatile to that, if your charge rate is over 71% and you're volatile, it improves your damage. If you have a charge rate under 71% and you're volatile, it makes your damage worse. Don't ask me why. It just does. It just does it. That's just how it is sometimes.
The question is it a hold? Is the what's it a hold divisor for frame time on the server? Why should that matter? It shouldn't. Does it matter? Apparently so.
Okay, it's time to make our gun cool.
Oh, I got a 20% sprint efficiency one. Hell yeah. Hadrons are rolling out the fucking red carpet. Block efficiency. Alright. Yeah, and it will look like a sine wave.
I think it is a sine wave, yeah.
And the reason
found they said like deltas or something.
Yeah, and the reason it goes up and down is because basically every time you get closer to the complete frame, like one way of thinking about it is, if you get to 0.49 seconds in a certain number of frames that you're at a given thing, and then you go an entire frame over, that gets you like 0.55 or 0.56 or something. But then the moment you get to 0.5, like that's how long your charge cycle is to get to thing, then you're now back from 0.56 to 0.5. So it'll cycle up and down like that.
Any cultured person could tell me what does it mean? Don't mind the birds. Don't think about the birds. Is that a reference to something? That's what's written in Latin on this gun, and I'm very confused.
What's the exact phrasing?
Non cogitas de avibus. Literally, do not think about the birds. I don't. Is that a reference to something?
It could be auspex. Because an
oh
auspex
yeah, don't mind the augers. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's very smart. Yeah. Ah, that's actually a badass quote. I'm putting down the gun. That's a pay-pick cosmetic too. That's really cool. That's a really smart one. Congratulations, whoever came up with that one. I like that one. I'm gonna fight no matter what the birds say. Based. Literally me, except when I say it's over.
But it's a not the grammar is off, I think.
No, it's correct. Verb in second position. No, I think this is correct.
No. It's not. It's not about the word order.
I think it just shouldn't be. It's like you don't think like second person a singular. About the birds.
Yeah, I was about
to
say I would have thought it would be Noli or something, but yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah. Inspired you to try to run declaw.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, so I guess it would be don't pay any attention to the signs.
The
Ignore the portent.
oracles. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a cool. That's a
I
cool.
like that.
That's a really cool quote. That one's a bit munted, isn't it? Okay, that's very munted.
Lapidus oppressive best.
Is that about the rock?
It just reminds me of just this fucking phrase from a Latin lesson ages ago, where there's a fucking slave that gets crushed by a rock. The phrasing was "lapidus oppressus est." I just remember thinking of just like, you know, this rock just sitting on him, and he's underneath. He's like, "No, don't oppress me," and the rock's like, "Get fucked." This oppressus is funny.
I remember very little Latin.
I feel like Latin is alright. It's okay. It's better than ancient Greek. I'll say that much. I didn't like ancient Greek.
The real Giga Chat move is learning both.
I did.
Wow.
I had to.
Are you in that kind of family?
No, it's school. And also in the divinity lessons taken by the headmaster, and we had to read the New Testament in Koine Greek.
Jesus.
And a great length we had to do about the hapax legomena in the New Testament, the coinages of Paul, and the many controversies that descend therefrom, such as arsenokoites, a unique compound word of man and bed, always translated as homosexual, despite the fact that it doesn't occur anywhere else, etc.
I never did that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it taught me important lessons, like how much I didn't want to do class. Ugh. I was so happy when I could go up ancient Greek. I was just like, oh, thank God. Peace at last.
Yeah, I did like 9 years of Latin. I don't think I remember a single fucking thing.
Did you have to do the Aeneid?
We were supposed to read it, but my attendance record is like 50%, so I don't think I
Oh,
read
yeah.
it. I should read it though, because I like these old books.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing, is
It's-
that a lot
it's
of those
cool.
are better in English anyway, because it's just like, you know, you read this stuff and then, you know, everything just goes over your head. My grandmother read me the Golden Ass, which I didn't realize was one of the only novels that actually escaped, or works of fiction that escaped the Roman Empire. And she was just like, it's a Latin book, so it's improving, but there's a bunch of like child molestation and stuff in it, and I was 8. I was just like, cool.
Yeah, there's always stuff like that.
Exactly, it's really fucked up. And she was just like, it can't be bad. It's old. She was an archaeologist, so that was her point of view. She was just like, it's about
Old
like,
good,
Latin.
new bad.
Yeah, that's literally how she thought about it. She was just like, I mean, it's improving. She had a book of all the graffiti at Pompeii.
Stephen King writing It Energy, dude. That man put some seriously wicked stuff in his books. Oh, and you're welcome to Hans. I asked Grassman permission, because I didn't know how public he wanted the mod to become, and I figured like people have to know about this shit, especially after the This Isn't COD debacle. You know, even if it's only visual for the most part, except for the sites, it's people need this, and I'm glad it's there. So yeah, you're more than welcome. Ooh, we have a Magistrati Oubliette. Oh, but I think it's not high intensity, never mind. Oh, I hate the mission board. Oh, let's fucking do something. I really do not feel like extra box bursters. Wow, all the fucking missions have Draco. Oh, let me get a bit of Baras. There's very little variations on the plasma guns. They have like 3 options, I think, per slot. And then you got some, like, the auto guns and the last guns have 20 or so. Clear favoritism.
Good news. From the
Not very nice. There is a possibility that it doesn't get half a shock. Yeah, there is.
I like Chef's special.
Yeah. Feels like they've started using your vernacular. That's good. You've been.
Did I responded to that like, if so, I'm ready to place a long order.
But I will have to put you down in a neighboring enclave. The Aegis station there is old, but once
Because that's the one who has been responding very positively to many of the things. So my hope is I'm just going to trap him into reading my posts. Brick him.
Just tell him 71% charge rate plasma gun. No context, no nothing. Just say that. See if he knows. See if he knows about it.
Yeah, because basically there's going to be a bunch, because there are a bunch of weapons I didn't get feedback on last time, because I only there for 3 or 4 days, just because I didn't, like, the entire weapon categories I didn't really think about that much. But, I have quite a lot to say about Brotos, actually. Have you ever used the Columnus? Just to see what it's like?
I think once, like as a joke.
It's actually surprising. It feels quite nice. The recoil's a little bit out of order, but when you like hold fire in your brace and moving around, but like it feels kind of like a sort of not an Uzi, but like bigger than an Uzi, but a nice hip fire gun. And it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm kind of.
It's just kind of that weapon category that no matter what you do, they're not really that terrible. Even the like absolute meme tier Graya is like, okay, well this is like totally workable. Oh dude, this was a comedy. I think this skin is released, isn't it? I think I've seen the front of the gun before. I never noticed the Latin inscription. I think I've seen this one. A columnus braced, he means.
Yeah, the braced. The columnus infantry auto needs still a lot of help.
Oh, I got a ghost grenade, beautiful.
Yeah, the columnus infantry auto is a classic example of a gun where it's like the infantry autos are all too close together. And it's like they've equalized the DPS of them after I complained at great length about how they all had randomly wrong DPS. Like the original Columnus IAG just had 10% less DPS, like literally precisely raw 10% less. For no reason. There was no reason at all.
Poor Ragers.
But the thing is, once they did that, it's like, okay, so these guns are now actually kind of the same. Like they have the same profile in terms of their damage, the same profile in terms of their weak spot damage, their crit damage, and their major difference in behavior is actually crit because of the crit strings, but no one cares because there's no crit blessing for the weapon archetype. So
that's have they shown any intention to like separate the blessing pool for the different guns? Because we absolutely need different auto guns or different blessings and shit like that. Like Columnus needs crit blessings, it needs like blaze away, charmed reload, shit like that. Make it unique. You know?
Well, I think cool. all IAGs should have. At the moment, all IAGs need crit blessing. And the fact that they get different value from them is actually fine because that means one is more crit focused. But even though the Agri Mark 1 is not the best with crit blessing, it wouldn't get as much value as a Columnus. It would still get more than enough to justify if you wanted to do it. You see what I mean? And I think that a lot of it is taking blessings that currently work for one variant but not the others, and just like extract out why is this a 3-shot, right? The Columnus should be a 3-shot burst. That's our 4-shot burst salvo because that's literally the size of its burst count. Although in Jedi, the fucking. But it's just like with those guns, they're just not different enough, right? Because let's imagine that they completely equalize the damage per mag, and which they should do because there's no reason that it should be wildly different unless they want to make one of them a sort of high volume archetype, which they haven't shown any interest in doing.
That's something I could get behind though, like giving the Columnus shit like blaze away, charmed reload, and just
I mean
that'd be crazy. That'd be cool.
Absolutely. That would be to me a justification for giving it the recoil it has, right? Is you give it like a horrible double stack mag. And then you make it like, oh, it's an actual hose.
Oh no, burster. I like that he bent sideways there. That was really nice.
But as things stand, they're so similar mechanically that you would always just choose the one you choose the Mark 1, right?
Yeah.
Bullets on target, it has the one taps that matter, and it doesn't have like horizontal recoil. Horizontal recoil is the one kind of recoil that you can't recoil compensate for, so you know.
And the columnist has that in spades.
Exactly.
I
And
love
think-
firing that gun.
And it's one of those things where, like, yeah, it does need to be balanced, you know. And yes, balance is the issue that it has in one sense, but you know, with its ammo pool and stuff.
my
But even if
God,
you did
so
that, it would still be unusable in the end because anything you could possibly accomplish with that gun, you could accomplish with other guns in its category.
I heard the dog go like over me and then it was broken.
There was 2 dogs.
Because ultimately, like, the problem a lot of those guns have is just that every single gun needs to justify needs to answer the following question. If I pick this gun, I need to be able to have one thing that I can't get from any other weapon. What is that thing? And a lot of the variants don't answer that question. Because you know, they effectively made them by just saying, we're just going to vary these parameters. But they didn't say, with the consequence that it is good at. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, they didn't do the second part of the consequence.
Oh my god, that ghost hit. Balance in a co-op game matters a lot. Balance is super important. You can't have most of your guns just kind of do nothing. And most of your weapons just do nothing, fail to fulfill the fantasy they're supposed to. Or like fail to have a place in the, you know, in the meta.
But I mean, balance. You see, this is one of those funny things. Balance is vital in the economy for one very simple reason, right? So, a game is a series of interesting decisions, right? What gun you use is a decision. Now, if you don't have even the remote pretense of balance, then that isn't a decision.
Like we have now.
Right? Like, yeah, like it's not an interesting decision because it isn't a decision at all. Like, all your objectives are better accomplished by using a different variant. And it's just like, okay, well, you know, it's just like this entire category of play is gone, and a big chunk of play is mental play. Like, oh no, poor Vadim. And you know, that's the sort of the beef. And also, there's just an entire category of experience that, you know, presumably something like a columnist has a particular feel to it. But if it so obviously is like, you know, just suboptimal to use it, it's not enough for it to be different. If it's also like different and terrible, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, exactly.
People aren't gonna like actually optimize the differentness of their experience in order to maximize their fun. Because you know the other part of the play is that you're trying to win, right? So there's always this tension between you're trying to encourage players to do the fun stuff, but also to win. And by
There's
default,
no reason to separate the fun stuff from the good stuff. Everything should just be viable.
yeah, exactly.
Unique,
It's not a necessary thing, right? There's no reason that, there's no inherent reason that you should, that those things should be opposed. And I think that the reason why people often feel like it's odd that there should be a sort of balance, or at least like that there's some opposition, is that a lot of the stuff that people think of as balance is basically when something that's fun gets made unfun. And that can happen, right? Like it does, that's legitimately a thing, right? Sometimes there is something that is just deranged, and when it gets taken away, it's like this entire, you know, and again, it's like there was an experience people were having that's now gone. And I think that's often where it's really down to the game designers doing it right, because again, it's very often the case that if there's something that's completely broken, yeah, it might be fun for a bit, but the game cannot, in the long run,
suffers
exist
for
with
it
this
greatly.
thing. Yeah, exactly. And it's often like, this is funny for a month, it would not be funny for 5 years.
It's already been a fucking year of like bolter auto pistol. Whoa! Those stalkers made no sound. Domination, and that's not good. Enemies
And
need to
also,
make sound.
Yeah. There's also a lot of there are some players who simply want to win, and for them, like, variation in the experience doesn't matter very much. The Darcys, who are happy playing auto pistol power sword for 2,000 hours. And for those people, like, they don't care, right? And so when someone says we need to balance these things, what they hear is, you're just making me weaker so I can't accomplish my goals, right? Oh, what?
To an end, that's true. We don't want you to accomplish your goals as incredibly easily as you've been doing for the past few months.
Yeah, exactly. And so from their point of view, if you don't care about novelty, you don't care about variation in your gameplay experience, because to be honest, you're already playing at a certain point. Auto pistol wasn't good on release. They buffed the stats of it like substantially.
Yeah, it had one patch that was just like the giga buff. Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't just that. It was also that.
It's over.
It's also that pinning fire, like, went on release, like, people couldn't choose their blessings, right? There was no crafting, so in order to notice that the auto pistol was good, you had to have an auto pistol with pinning fire and, you know, etc. And also, not to mention that there was a buff to make power actually function as power, I think late December? Power
Yeah, it's the
weren't
stuff
working
that
properly
fixed Slaughter as well, right?
Exactly, and so a bunch of stuff about how pinning fire works. You know, the ease with which you can stack it wasn't there either because the power wasn't feeding off itself. Also, the gun itself wasn't doing much damage. So, you know, there was lots of... And I think also, like, it had real issues with range and, like, flak and maniac damage, right? But yeah, I mean, the thing is just that if you have a weapon like a Devil Claw, right? If the Devil Claw is an archetype of weapon, which some people really like. Some people like having weapons that have like parries and counters on, like reactive gameplay, and other people like having much more offensive melee weapons, where it's like you dictate the pace of the fight, you're just disabling the shit out of people, and you don't respond to what enemies are doing, you just fuck their shit up, right? And the thing is, if it's the case that the Devil's Claw is so bad that style of gameplay is just wasting your own time, like, then, you know, that entire...
It's more effort for way less reward.
Yeah, exactly. That entire category of gameplay might as well not exist. All that work he went to making the enemies read clearly, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's not even notionally a reward. And that's kind of how it is right now. Like,
out of the way, fatty!
There's very little justification for doing most of the stuff that would be good. And I think that's the biggest thing about the currently very powerful options, is most of them aren't very interesting mechanically.
Yeah.
And if you were to say, like, what is fun in a first-person shooter? Well, it's like aiming accurately, moving well, and good timing. Auto pistol is essentially you're just like waving a magic wand. You don't aim. The bolter can. I mean, the bolter is actually nice in that you can play it in an interesting way. You know, the bolter can be played like a rifle.
I was about to say, like, the bolter actually has like some nice like recoil control, even though the recoil feels really bad on it because it's extremely janky and like it fucks with your ADS in weird ways. But that aside, it is a gun that is actually fun to aim and shoot.
But this isn't a movement shooter, very true. and it will continue to not be a movement shooter so long as fucking flame breaks your kneecaps. But like, I think that's sort of the thing is that you want your game to put its best foot.
Oh shit! Spawn. Oh no. Oh, does that grab me, dude? Come on. Oh, okay, you were behind me. They really need to make enemies make proper sound. What is the spawn doing? Zigging and zagging.
Aggro swap to me. Thanks. Oh, there's a medkit here. Cool. Well, I've left you with it. So, I'm going to give him a bit of the old obscure special. He's about to be devastated.
Let's go.
A special move.
Speaking of, I'm just gonna kit here.
Oh, whoop. My extremely usable special trapped me in front of the spawn and I took damage. If only I can see this coming.
I love disable states.
Yeah, I got shoved against the wall.
I got dogged, and then bursted. Oh.
No, we got him.
It's like the whole sequence that's out of your control. I hate it. Was I mag dumping Horde? I was mag dumping the spawn. Is my aim that bad? I was just shooting at every poxwalker except the spawn.
I think the other thing about the bolter is right now that like, you know, it's good to aim a bolter, but also, you know when you see like 6 rages and some dude just presses their sustained fire button and holds left click and they just all die with a bolter because you just shoot them in the body and it's like as much damage as hitting them in the head. Like that's kind of, you know, again, it's like, is mag dumping the right thing to do there? Usually, yeah, totally fine. Usually,
I'm not gonna ask if we got the back farm. I'm gonna manually check. We didn't. My favorite cheat.
That's your fault.
With the right shot, and there's credits to be made. So I'm told.
Oh, okay.
Ammo.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna.
it's just there's a lot of these guns that could be a little bit more.
Engaging. I think engaging is the big word.
Well, but it rewards you for making an effort, right? The bolter is good when you make an effort. Like Deadshot bolter is legitimately, I think, better than the other version. It just is a lot more effort for not that much. You know what I mean? Like, but it's not as bad as auto pistol, sure. Because I think that's the other thing about auto pistols. It's like it's very unclear what, and that's kind of why I'm surprised at auto pistol. Because it's all just like, what is? Like, if you were designing the game, you would say, what is the high skill version? What is the high skill use of the auto pistol? Like, what are we envisaging players doing with this that's sick? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, there isn't really one.
Yeah. And to be fair, I think that again, you know, the auto pistol I think is quite like, you know, the sidearm idea. So you know, the las pistol doesn't do much suppression, but the auto pistol does. So maybe the idea was the auto pistol, why it was so anemic on release, is it's like, well, this is the one which you just shoot as you're running towards them to keep their head down.
It's a dive trap gun.
Yeah, exactly. And again, in that context, it makes a lot of sense. But that's not the game that ended up being.
But as it currently is, the other pistol is just a things will die, and I won't need to die because they're dead gun.
Yeah.
Without needing to
kills,
aim it.
kills everything. Yeah, kills everything like up to quite a good range, and is very good against both flak and mania.
Shouldn't be alone.
We didn't even stop for the Medicaid. There's 3 charges.
It's alright. I have 1 wound. That's all I need, right? People look on that little bad. The main activity.
Oh, by the way, don't mag down bulwarks with the bolter. Do like an ADS shot into the shield first to open them up, and then you mag up. I knew that push didn't work, and that's why I threw the grenade. Oh, nice! I really thought that was a ghost grenade. Holy shit, that scared me.
No. Typical ogre in my fun. Disgraceful. It's like I'm gonna be so secure.
Oh my fucking god.
Left. Oh wait, I've got uncanny now. It's only uncanny tier 3. I mean, I think that's the thing is that like, yeah, anyone who calls you bad for using a gun is, by and large, it is.
Combat is so complicated. I actually find
That's a hound! Show me that ugly grin.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm very good at recognizing my own failings, which, you know, only because I don't have any, so.
Hey man, if you think all your
it's
faults
just
are
a much
actually,
easier task. Yeah.
actually positives, that helps. I don't have a birth defect, I have extra spice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits after this one.
The combination of like connection, bizarreness, and just waking up at 5 AM again. the other thing too is that a lot of the way that people approach this game is informed by the fact that most people have come to this game having spent more time playing PvP games. And so a lot of the shit talk is basically modeled on like the idea that you're shit talking someone about how good they are. It's like this game, actually, there is no reason to be good at this game. Like, there's no inherent, you know what I mean? Like, there's no skill rating. There's no, you're not competing for points. There's no anything.
Good old-fashioned gratification.
Yeah, exactly. And so it's just like, if you call someone bad, it's actually a slightly poorly calibrated insult. Because a really fair response for that, you know, if you were using an auto pistol and someone says just so shit you can't even aim, and you just respond, yeah, I'm just not very good. I haven't played FPS much. I'm just picked a loadout that goes with my skill set.
You can apply that logic. You can apply that logic to multiplayer games too. It's just a game.
Oh yeah, no, but I mean the thing is that like if you're playing League of Legends in ranked, right? Everyone there is in theory competing. You know what I mean? Like, whereas in this, there's not even the theory that you're competing. It's kind of.
You'd think so, but.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, you know, it's not a competition thing because I just make everyone else you know. And I don't mean that, and I'm not saying that therefore like any kind of behavior is tolerable. I just mean that it's more that like focus, like insults that focus on people's.
Holy shit! It's a fiesta down there.
Weird.
Oh no! Okay, that wasn't my fault.
And in particular,
very
with
cool.
like, you know, if someone's using a really easy weapon, but they're contributing a lot to the team, that's a good thing.
There's a point where there's stuff that's like.
Oh
Really,
yeah. I mean, it can be degenerate.
Oh
but
my
in
god.
general, like, you know, that's what you'd hope, right?
You're helping them win, but it.
No! Why did... Can you not move if you get shot? Bro, let me dodge! Holy fuck! Fat Shark! Don't stun! Ever! Let me dodge! Just, once again, it's like you get hit by something and the instant punishment is just death. Instead of getting hit.
There's a sniper. Watch out.
Where is it?
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you have to get me. Oh, it's over.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Why is the game like this? You get hit once and you're dead instantly. And you just know that you're gonna fucking die.
Zealot charge getting cancelled by shooters is toxic? It doesn't. Timing better. That's, I think, one of the few cases where I think it's okay, because like you failed the timing on your insanely powerful attack. That's on you. But you should be able to dodge out of getting a hit.
There are some
That
shooters
mean,
and recruiters.
that mean was not fair.
Well, I mean, I'm stuck. Ugh. And then I just got staggered and died.
Oh my fucking god. Too late? Yeah, it's when you try to F while you're getting shot, it gets cancelled. But if you are in charging, you ignore everything. Even sniper shots won't get you.
I think it's just that if you, for a lot of people, especially if your connection's a little bit slow, or if there's a bit of ping, you press charge and your client simulates the charge and then it rolls back. So from your point of view, it was a valid thing to do. But
Exactly what Crab says, minus the part where it's about your connection. It happens even though there's no ping and your connection is fine, because the game is really bad.
100%. I just mean it's much more noticeable if you play on like 150 ping. You'll be like, oh shit, it's getting cancelled all the time. Server rolls back shit stuff, not good stuff.
Yeah, the game never rolls back in your advantage.
To be
I've
fair,
never seen that. Although no, once it refunded a rumbler shot that would have exploded a silent burster or something like that.
No, I've had a couple of things where it's been like, my client has told me that I've been hit by a CC special, and then actually I didn't, but I'm still confused afterwards. I'm just like, well, oh, what's going on?
Oh, that's a bit of a weird one.
Yeah, it's rare, but I have had that.
Like, this is such bullshit. It's like you get a hit once by a single enemy, and now you cannot dodge. You've lost control of your character entirely, and you are now disabled. It's over. You're dead. Or you're in the horde, you get hit once, and now you get hit 20 times.
Yeah. Or especially with netters, there's an entity whose like collision box is overlapping the direction that you're dodging, and the dodge just goes nowhere.
Oh yeah, that's also a good one.
And I think that's especially bad for Ogren, I think, because it feels so frustrating when it's like a single poxwalker that stopped 12-foot tall man from going sideways.
Especially when they're on the ground, like they are literally staggered on the floor, and they block all your movement.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not doing one last one. You're not joining for the salty run back.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought that was going to be the last one. All right.
Yeah, not after that. No way.
Yeah. I was just like,
Yeah, like
Once
the
I
weird
got
thing,
caught-
the weird thing, Keck, like that's a point like I always bring up is the assassin functioned. The assassin in Vermintide 2 functioned logically with ping, which means ping means delay. For anyone who doesn't know, when you have 100 ping, that means there's 100 milliseconds of delay between what's happening and what's and the result of what you've done. Between what you do and what's happening. If you push an assassin in Vermintide 2, it gets pushed 100% of the time with 100 milliseconds of delay, or however much ping you have. In this game, that's not true. Stuff just fails to happen. You push a dog, game says no. You attack a dog midair, game says no. You shoot something in the head, game says no. I don't understand how they've gone from a game with, as far as I'm concerned, perfect netcode to this shit. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. Not able to move or aim. I feel that. I feel that. Like the fucking suppression mechanic needs to disappear from the game. It's literally taking away the player's ability to do anything.
I don't like hits. I think there's a little too much hits done in general.
Yeah, and anything that the punishment for anything should be that thing. You get hit, that's the punishment. You take the damage corresponding to that hit, move on. It should never be like this cascade that leads from a minor mistake, or even not even a mistake sometimes, because so many hits happen out of your control. Like you get hit by something from behind. There's no backstab indicator. There's no sound. There's nothing happening. You just take the hit, and that's it. It's over. You're dead. And the punishment for that shouldn't be instant death. You are now dead. It's over. We probably shouldn't do that. That's probably not a good thing.
We have a vet, right? All right.
Yes.
I'm bringing the rumbler. I'm just gonna shoot my rumbler and hit people with the club. Don't need no ping if I'm shooting explosions.
Also, yeah, true. There's not a single Hashrock up on the board.
Really?
Oh yeah.
They lied to me. They lied to me. All right. Yeah.
You should minimize as a game designer as much as possible any situation that is something creates a loss of control which results in death. You should have that as little as possible. It should be extreme cases where you take away control from players. Even more extreme cases where that loss of control results in just an instant death.
I think it's also just that for a lot of these things, they underestimated how disruptive the disruption was.
Well, yeah, because they didn't play the game. That's
I mean,
clear. That's evident.
No. I mean, I think they did play the game. I just think they didn't play it on high difficulty. And the thing about
they didn't
that
play
is
the
just,
game.
like,
Exactly.
but I mean,
You can't
to be
claim
fair
to have
Mike-
tested a game if you've only played Heresy. That's not. That doesn't give you like a proper indication of how the mechanics actually work. You need pressure to test how the things function properly.
Absolutely. I just mean that it's an understandable mistake, but at the same time, it's like I guess it's just like with anything like this, every single time you do it, you always have to basically just kind of trade off. Obviously, this is a negative effect. Like, if you get hit by something, it's got to be negative, right? You don't want it to be like, oh, this is fun.
Like
but
taking damage.
Yeah, exactly, right? But it's sometimes it really is. You're just like, there is no way you can possibly think this experience, even if it serves a mechanical function in the sense of like this enemy's meant to be disruptive and it's disrupting these players. It's like, pick a different way of doing it. Because if you basically say to someone, what this does is it disconnects your keyboard for half a second at random. Like, if you put it like that, it's like, that sounds
Look at how
quite
cool this
frustrating.
autogun looks. I love
Gentlemen,
this thing.
good morning.
Oh, hello, gamer.
How's everybody doing?
Horrible.
Yeah, and why so?
Got hit once in the back leads to trapper instant death. Hit stuns have got to go.
Oh, yes. Hit stuns. Yeah. fire stun, hit stun, the amount of times that that's led to me getting netted and I have no ability to counteract that.
It's actually how crap puts it. It's like literally just taking away your keyboard.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, essentially.
Oh, thank you for the surge, Keck. Hold on, keep that in place. Thank you. Yeah, big crowd control.
You would have died without.
I know. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
That's gotta be my favorite Frank Hassel bit, when he just asks people, thank me for my service.
Yeah, I'm a veteran. Thank me for my service.
I'm a veteran. I've served in over 20 different canine surgeries.
Bomber dropping his grenade on death into a Crusher one-shot, absolutely powerful. The fact that they can just manifest a grenade is pure bullshit.
But I think it's also that just that for many of these things, you have, like, if you're going to make it fucked up in one direction, you can make it feel a lot less bitter if, to the player, you say, well, there's at least an opportunity you can get. Like, you know, if with grenadiers, you shoot grenades
Room
in
for recovery
kill
is super important in video games. And a lot of failed states in Dark Tide occur because there was no room to recover.
Oh. And it'll be club. Oh shit. Club too slow. Club. Club. Go.
It really sucks, especially going V2. Yeah, V2 was like a clutch fest. You could get away with so much in that game. Like the skill expression in Vermintide 2 was so much better than Dark Tide. And it could be good in Dark Tide. They just need to adjust a couple of things.
Yeah, it's honestly just a couple of values. It's the stuns. It's like a lot of classes getting toughness back in better ways.
Getting rid of coherency in general.
Yeah, getting rid of coherency. Couple other little.
I'm in the dog.
Little yum yums and boom, it's fucking gold. It's gold.
Oh. Alright, let's get out. Let's get
out. What are you doing, Doron?
Dogs. I'm doing good, my friend. I'm just listening to the cacophony of crabs' voices, and I love it. It's fighting, screeches. It's very nice.
Very manly.
Sounds like I'm in a fucking old-timey comic, you know? Pow, he says.
He's like, dude, that's how it works with the club.
I think you forgot controlling the boss.
No problem. Wait, oh no, I still didn't fire.
Look at the little push attack block on that. Look at that idiot. I have no Devil Claw and I must parry.
Well, how are you guys doing? I know you said horrible a little bit ago, but how are you doing, Keck?
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
Just walk in my spawn.
Can't see anything. Oh. Oh. Really? Really? That's unfortunate.
I think I asked that, and the answer was not satisfactory. They didn't touch coherency, did they, Crab?
I don't think yet, but there's a lot of stuff that makes that less bad in the sense that, for example, on Vet, they have a
inherently with like the
against
talent
each.
trees. Yeah, you don't have to.
Exactly, and you
save
have,
much,
you know, the one you would never take at the moment. No, but this is just one that's already in the game, right? Which is, you know, the one that's lit when you're more than X meters from enemies, you just regenerate toughness all the time.
Yeah.
If you want
Thoughts on Knife Vet? Literally, and I do mean literally unplayable. It's actually throwing. It's impossible to use with the Vet stamina. It's extremely depressing. You will want to end your life.
I think it's especially when the attack axe exists. It's just...
Yeah, there is no reason to run it. You're better off using attack axe, and actually I think knife psychic is the most base way to play knife.
Zealot is better, realistically.
What?
Zealot is better, realistically, just because...
Yeah, but Psyker is cool.
That's true. It's like, and I think to be fair, the other thing is that you get more in the kit. It's like, what?
Psyker actually has a kit.
You hit this guy with the club and nothing happens, and then half a second later the sound plays and he just flies sideways. Like he just suddenly is walking up and oh shit, I got hit. I'm gonna die.
Not to use axes. Tactical axes are ethical.
Yeah, tactical axes are in that weird spot where they're totally fine. They're totally fine, acceptable.
Except Mark II.
I mean, are they without brutal momentum? Kind of, but not that much.
Well, they're not that bad. I mean, I think especially with their hitboxes, like actually the number of things you're on average hitting with attack axe, even with DM up, is not that high, unless you've had a really stacked. You know, it's like the stream of things dropping down. Maybe then you're hitting a really big number, but. I think
Trust me, even when you're not, you get a shitload of value.
It does help on elite files.
That's true.
Ignoring bulwarks.
But I think
yeah.
But I think I'd say of all the weapons that currently profit from brutal momentum, it's less of a candidate than the combat axe. It's just because of its hitboxes and animations. Like it's not as extreme.
Shovel on it. Hell yeah. Bonk bros, where are we at? Okay, I'm okay.
Oh. No, don't. I've got to prep it. Oh, I hit him in the head while he was charging. I'm gonna do it again. It's really difficult to hit him in the head while he's charging because you have to like position it in front of him. But like exactly in front of him, you get it.
This trapper's trolling me, so I'm pulling out the gun.
I just one shot the bulwark.
Dark's not in game, he just joined. But we are playing with 4, we have a viewer with us.
Oh, shit, you guys are full?
Oh, you can play. The issue is we don't have any fun maps like stocked up. Like the RNG for Oryx has been fucking horrible for like 3 days straight.
Really?
We have one monster specialist, it's consignment yard. Do we want to replay that? We could.
Yeah, but all the Reapers are too far away. I just want to one-shot the Reapers, and then there's all the stuff. And they kill me on my way to the Reaper, by which time the Reaper is dead, and it's just like, what is the point? You know?
Completely silent, never made no sound until she fired.
Alright, wait,
Crab, do you have your keyboard hooked up to like an audio reader? So when you make these noises, you make particular movements in game.
No, Lily. I'm just like.
Crab is cool, but he's not that cool.
I'm just.
Listen, I'm a crit by the way. Oh, there's a demon house outside.
What?
Oh, did we shoot through? Okay, I think we shot through the horde and got her.
I'm detecting some sabotage.
That was indeed some sabotage. I'm very sorry, that was us.
Let's Swiss at it again.
Oh, you triggered demon host?
Yeah.
Oh, it's over.
Just hitting 3 box walkers and they just all fly, like tipping over sideways. What are you... I've got a club no reg, that's not right. Alright, where's this demon house? I'm gonna sort her out. Alright, you lads are not ready for this, I missed. Wait, actually, stop knocking me back! I want to hit her with the slap, but...
Sniper now.
Huge.
This is
corruption damage is brutal, and it's also extremely unfair because it's for everyone. Like everyone who's around the demon host gets it. It's just like you're punishing everybody else from the mystic of someone else. I think generally the demon host is the single worst designed enemy in the entire game, which would be fine if she had a quarter of the health. But as it stands, it's just absolutely horrible.
Oh, there's gonna be some bopping. Watch this. That forward. Ah! Shield blocked it. Watch it. Watch it.
Very nice.
I was trying to get the big bot, but I didn't have the stacks up, so it was only 1500. But the next one, I'm gonna do it. Right. I wish this. Oop.
You can spot dodge the Demon Host combo, right? Actually, the right move there would just been to spam dodge with knife while slashing, I think.
I don't think you can actually spot dodge it. I think you have to be sliding and going around. Like, the only time I've ever done it was ages ago when it first came out, and I did it by just going in one direction sideways. With a heavy sword, though, and you have to do some blocking, I think.
Yeah,
it's
you can't dodge the whole
not
combo.
blocking it.
Because I've literally never labbed her, because I know she behaves differently in game. Like, there's one thing she does differently in the second game.
Oh.
Look at that CC.
Huge value.
I love the CC. They were gonna get hit by the club though, so they were gonna fall over from that.
Absolutely no backstab sound. I really love it.
Oh, stood up.
Have they said anything about backstab sounds like non-functioning? Do they have any idea what's causing that? Is it like no hit wedge where they think it's a bug, or?
I'll have to ask them.
Because that's a really big problem. Like sound in general
Well, they
is fucked
definitely know
up.
about sound issues though, because like I mean, there's no way to. I mean, I've specifically mentioned a whole bunch of the bugs that involve sound, and there's the way that it goes when there's a bunch of specialists. There's no way not to have encountered. I'm rumbling behind the door. So, I was like, oh no, it's gonna go off and he's gonna yell at me for not pulling a rumble it. So I called after I'd already shot it, but too late to actually help, which is
That
the
was
real.
okay. You also
strategy,
shot
right?
it really late, so.
Well, I shot it like towards close to the door, because I was like, if there's another one that comes out, then you're fucked. So I'll just put it there, so if it does come out, then it blows up that guy rather than killing you. So it's strategic. But I was like, wait, it might still kill him, because that would be funny. So I hedged. I hedged. What?
Also, I got a clip earlier of a burster popping a barrel. I had no idea that could be done.
It's explosions, man. Whee! Oh wait, I keep forgetting to fire my rumbler. The club's too fun. I'm gonna bash him. What the fuck? No, you good? It's not enough on
Yeah,
you.
the Mubian 6, they just have no fear. They see the murder hobo with the knife, and they just stand their ground. This is their planet, and they're gonna defend it.
Yeah, respect. To be fair, a priest with a knife does sound like a problem. That you would,
Have you seen the way I look, dude? I'd be terrified.
Yeah.
Also, you can't exactly
bad
tell I'm a
using-
priest. With this fit. That's like a Cawdor militia.
Alright, what's this? Let's shoot guns. Guns! We did it. Oh. Wait, is that a re-
Oh, the bulwark
that's
just
a ball.
taunted me. He
I'm coming,
tapped
I'm coming,
his...
I'm coming. Look, watch.
Broke his shield.
I was like, maybe this light will fire fast enough. It did not.
Maybe the sniper is just apologetic. Like, he's been subjected to a lot of anti-sniper propaganda when growing up. It's like, yeah, I know I'm really unfair. I hate my own kind, so just knife me. Maybe that'll make up for it.
Really hated AWPers in CS 1.6. I don't think that the scope and time changes when it's firing it. Yeah, it was really dumb when there was a crosshair in the middle of the screen and you were hit firing it, but you know, how are they to know?
Sniper's gun is usable. It's in the game. It's been leaked. It was one of the first rounds of leaks was a long last, so it's in there. Trapper dropping from the little drop down thing.
What if it is just an ordinary las gun, but it's just longer, and that's like max no different?
That is literally what a long las is.
No, but it's literally just a longer barrel. Covers more of the screen.
Like you could take the they could have made it so instead of being a separate weapon, it's just like a way to customize your las gun. Would be, oh, I'm gonna make this into a long las now.
Yeah, this is a COD, bro. Let's fucking calm down, okay?
Oh, the gun I'm holding in my hand disagrees with your statement.
Putting the fun in gun.
My new sights disagree with you. I'm playing COD. Maybe you're not, but I am.
Maybe that's what Hedge is doing.
What? I got a ghost fucking hit on the minigame. I don't doubt that if the long las ever comes out, the knockback will be massive. They've done a really good job of having weapons get funny physics.
Oh, dude, that would be so funny. Like,
which is
yeah, you know how the sniper like beams its teammates, right? They go just fly. Oh man, I hope so. That'd be fantastic.
I'm gonna head him. Here, which is. Oh. He was still. I was gonna line up the face shot. Custom special.
Something feral approaches. Still can't see why the morning star can't send this message out.
I have heard rumors of a traitor aboard ship. For now,
I thought we already killed the traitor. We played
they
Among Us
should make the long las like let you jump in the air, like the Force Nature from TF2.
Hey Guardsman, you ever think about that? If the gun offers more accuracy, why is it reserved for the marksman? Shouldn't the marksman get the less accurate guns because they're better at aiming? Sounds like a crunch. Me? I'm a marksman. That's why I use a braced auto gun. Despite the game telling you that this thing is accurate.
Yeah, so shouldn't the PC players have to use controllers, right? And
Yes.
the console players get to use the keyboard and mouse, right? Because they need it.
Oh, that implies like a socio-economic difference between console and PC players.
Dude, on the PlayStation 1, you could plug in a keyboard and mouse.
Listen, all I'm saying is I occasionally hear Xbox players and I hear the smoke alarms going off. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
We are absolutely ready for the Dark Tide version of Dutch. Unfortunately, it can't happen.
Oh, forward. We're gonna do this one. Open the shield.
Is that true, Imperial? I thank you for your service.
Why does he fucking knock me back? And why does he hit me with his ass?
show you what happened to that dog. Alright, so we'll sort these guys
I
out.
saw it flying too.
The trapper's treachery is repaid.
No problem.
I'm gonna hit this Poxbuster with my club.
He damaged me with the twerk, man. That's not cool.
I was getting some club. Oh!
Well, I wish you guys a good evening and good luck on the rest of your mission.
Thank you, gamer.
I just wanted to come check in, see what was going on.
Wrangle us a bit, see if anyone choked on crayons while you're gone.
You're just making sure, okay? Well, I like you guys a little bit, so.
Oh, that's
No,
cute.
I know. I know you guys are cool.
You know, if I got you pregnant, Dorok, I think I wouldn't throw you down the stairs. I'd abort the humane way.
That's so. That makes my heart just flutter, my friend. Thank you so much.
Oh, you deserve it.
I would spring for the best back alley abortionist.
Oh yeah, no.
$50,
I would get that coat hanger in there myself.
Gold-plated hanger.
Yeah.
The knife's alternate block is really safe. Like this is a normal block, and then you can get alternate block. Fantastic.
Good gun. What? That dog teleported back if I don't trust him. Alright. I'm gonna clip some. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. You see a bulwark, tell me that I can bonk them.
There's a bulwark right here.
Where is he?
You just killed him.
You just said right here though. I just got really excited that there's gonna be a second one.
Oh.
Is there a second bulwark? You know, it's like second break. Second break. I'm just doing full thrust, like sideways heavies to watch one of them fly sideways. It's so delayed too, so I do it, and then like half a second later, it goes sideways. It is much funnier when things are delayed because it's like anticipation for a punchline.
Delayed gratification.
This will be a one-way trip.
Yeah, it's like I did the swing. Oh look, it paid off. Yeah.
Retreat, imbecile! The barrel explodes!
I entered the arena and just a cacophony of barrels exploding. Just like drum fire, barrels exploding. Is physics
I'm gonna hit this with my
ragdoll based
clutch.
on damage? No, I think they're split. Because sometimes you deal like crazy damage with like a MG12 to the head. And they don't get ragdolled that far back. But then you'll like crumb something with a pipe and they'll fly away. I don't think it's related. It's also based on like how fast they were moving. Like dogs especially, sometimes it seems like they stock momentum. And so when you kill them and like releases it and they fucking fly off, it's crazy.
Because when you do it, it checks to see if they had momentum when they died. So that's the first thing, and then it like modifies the momentum based on the angle and the stagger of the thing that you hit them with. And in particular with dogs, it's like they have an insane amount of momentum when their animations are moving around. Because the animation is kind of cheap, so if you interrupt an animation by them dying or stunning them or something, sometimes they'll just fly in the air.
Some things just have crazy physics, like your thunder hammering a Groner will always send it to the moon.
Yeah, it's like golf. I'm out of here. We're going on a mission. Where are we going? Mission.
Yeah, I remember the old mutant physics where they would just stop, and I thought that was funny, and frankly now I don't know how I ever lived without the flying mutants. That just have 0 weight.
Sneaking up behind someone and bonking them on the head. No, wait. Oh! Oh, that's going to be a drive-by bomb.
Glorious day! The trapper is dead! All systems green. Uplink restored. Hit that! Shield me while I reload!
Maybe gore settings affect them too? No, Thunderhammer shouldn't jib anything. It just sends dudes flying with like a big blue hole on the wound. I have max gore settings and I see dudes fly. Does the Iron Helm behave differently?
The angles might be different. But I think the stagger might be higher from the original.
Thank you for protecting me, sir. Thank you for your service.
I was hoping there was going to be like a conga line of dudes.
If this guy, I'm giving it to him.
My report for this mission, not very exciting. I did get to hit things with club there, so I was alright.
Giving thing into miss? No way. No way. I'll check. But it shouldn't. It doesn't have any obliteration control. Are you running the mod that maximizes the gore? That might be why.
More explosions. Just keep knocking him over, keep knocking him over. Someone killed him. Oh, it wasn't knocking him over.
Yeah, exactly. Blood for Blood God, that's the one.
Oh wait, I got keep your friends close.
Cool, congratulations.
I got the penance for I don't even know what that penance is. Is it standing near people?
Yeah, it's doing X percentage of the mission in coherency of at least, I don't know how many people.
Hell yeah. Surge, no deaths. How about I'll explain it like this. Mark II club, no deaths, instant win. Explain that.
It's the Rumbler. It's the Rumbler.
Exactly. Some combination.
We cannot.
It's
the Rumbler. Simple as.
It's got to be one of those two things. Just clubbing. But I didn't even really shoot the Rumbler. I just hit people with the club. I think what they should let you have is a cosmetic for your melee weapon that gives it increased like stagger for ragdolls specifically. Right? So like you hit them and they go yeah.
Oh, go away. Can't you
You know, people can see that, right? So they pay a lot of money. People pay a lot of money to give the impression that they're stronger.
And it would be server side too, so your friends would get to see the dudes just flying
exactly
away.
Like the advantage of the server model with the dog. You could be like, look, I hit him really hard and the dog went flying. All right, one sec. I have that.
Look, the Thunderhammer just sends dudes like flying really far away. Blammo!
Okay, yeah, but I mean, Thunderhammer or Mark II Club, which is better? Okay, I'll show you.
Downward hit? Nah. Look. It doesn't gore. It doesn't even dismember, I think. You'll never remove a limb. It just stays there and has the big blue hole in it. You reckon you can send one of them over there? I think we're just short.
The first
Okay, hold
time.
on.
No, but this is the first. Exactly. This is the when Thunderhammer first thing was a thing. Someone asked me, was it any good? And I just recorded a video of hitting a single Poxwalker with a Thunderhammer, and he just flies away and hits the side of the Psychanium and just flops down like a golf shot.
Uncharged Thunderhammer decapitates, but it has the horrible like head variation that looks like just the skull. Like oh shit, this one's like a bit fucked up.
This is
Okay,
very.
it
This
keeps
is
doing
very
it.
important.
There you go. This variation, which looks terrible.
Here's a very important video graphic. Video.
It's sent in weird directions.
Dude, why? He shouldn't have done that. He shouldn't be flying sideways.
Oh, what? That should have went over. There's an invisible wall. Shenanigans.
Yeah, there is an invisible. It's...
Makes me angry. Okay. What did you post, and was it funny?
It's a very important video demonstrating the superiority of the Mark II Club for this exact purpose. Like, there's also no feedback for the hit because obviously nothing is fucking working in my client at the moment.
Oh,
so I just
don't
swing
worry.
the club and then he just...
That's normal for the other club too. Markwood Club always does that with doctors. Go and instantly teleport 50,000 meters.
You just fucking send him into Narnia.
Oh, that's great.
You gotta keep him under control. Keep
Oh
him
yeah.
under control.
Oh yeah. Dude, I'm getting so much, so much spam from that mod showcase. People love it. People love it.
All right. All right. GG's. Good stream. Good stuff.
Man.
I was AFK,
Thank you.
but I hope tomorrow my connection is actually working so I can play actual characters.
Any part, dude? I think of all the problems you've named today about British politics and whatnot, I think the biggest priority is that internet doesn't work. You need proper.
Do you know what my upload speed is? 5
megabits. You called it, but I don't remember what it is.
5 megabits. That's my upload. So when there be choking, there be real choking. Surely you're joking. Oh, I'm joking. Yeah. Are you wrong to use a shovel with a veteran? No.
It depends what you mean.
Are you morally wrong? Yes.
But it is cute. Okay. I think we're gonna raid Z because he's been nice to me. I like raiding people that are nice. I listened to New Type's voice for the first time, despite reading him like 5 times the other day. Seems like a nice man. He told me to rest. No, I responded. Lol.
No.
Lamau. Fun stream. We'll have to show more fun. Aw, thank you, man. That's really nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, gamers, see you in the next one. Hopefully, we have more Monsters SDG. I think it's the first day we have only one map. Literally one map. We had Consignment Yard roll twice. That's crazy. And it was in a row. Okay. See you in the next one, gamers. Be nice to Z. You're a true gremlin crab.
I love you.
Thank you.
See you later.
Dankeschön.